could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me.
Yeah, the lows, yeah, the lows, yeah, the lows, yeah, the lows, yeah, the lows. What is up, the lows? What is up? What is up? It is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. How is everybody doing? Keso. What is up? Good. एनएल एसिस्टल शूट जा रहे हो 3 दिन शूट है ना, नहीं मतलब मेरा जहाँ पे है वहाँ जाऊँगा ना लाला. बिंग्स ना क्या एक्सक्यूज मी, चेहरे पे ग्लो नहीं दिख रहा तेरे को? हाँ, जस्ट सो के उठने वाला ग्लो है ये. भाई आत्मा गई भाई. मेरे को सोच के ही कैसा तो हो रहा है कि मेरे को 24 घंटे के ऊपर स्ट्रीम करने के, और तेरा भाई सिर्फ 5 घंटे सोया है. बट 5 इज बेटर देन 4, सो इट्स गुड. आज ऐसे 12 मैचेस बोलते शाम को. अभी वैलोरेंट इज द बेस्ट गेम बॉयज.
Need to see consistency across the board for this squad. That is what they were operating
Masum
with
pa
when
Mimo
they lifted
pata hai
the trophy.
be,
That's what
pe
they were
dekha
operating
be.
with when they defeated the core of this
Dotro
full
beach
Sense
duty.
team and denied them access to Champions Paris.
Yeah, exactly. And Full Sense, formerly
क्या लगता है,
Talon, at
Jack?
least with this core, definitely want their
मोने भाई या
revenge. To
प्रीमी
be
भाई?
denied going to Champions, that must hurt so bad, especially after a glorious stage 2 last year. But
भाई
they are also
सारे
having a
चुटकू लोग बे, सारे
magnificent stage
चुटकू लोग.
1 this year, especially with Leviathan joining this roster. He's slotting in just nicely with the rest of his team.
Now, he's just been so incredible to see, and we were always wondering, okay, what's going to be kept from Full Sense as they have this kind of merger coming through, and Leviathan has just looked impeccable for this squad. So a fantastic choice, this great decision making from Cruz,
Today's
who's
prediction
now back
Mumbai.
as a player and in his own right has also been very much putting up
पता
very
नहीं
solid
हल्का सा
numbers,
vibe आ रहा है.
performances. I think we might
Full
even be seeing
Sense.
Cruz kind of in a bit of a
हल्का सा.
renaissance because he's looking a lot better than he was last year.
हे
absolutely.
इमो
I think Cruz coming
प्लेयर
back.
रहेगा. मेरे को एक बात बता यार, 15 गाड़ी 20 घर इमो ये ओके भी तेरे पास 150 रुपए वाला मेंबरशिप है. डोंट यू थिंक इट्स टाइम टू अपग्रेड? हाँ ओए मासूम फैम का लीडर, ओए देख लो मासूम फैम, तुम्हारा लीडर 150 रुपए वाला मेंबरशिप ले रहा है.
Maybe he did win the
I'd pay
skirmish
for
last
that.
week.
I'd pay for that. I mean, I think it can often give
I
you a
want him to
different
keep his
perspective.
job. But yes,
Yeah.
that would be amazing to watch him. Any of the coaches step in with the boys here.
तूने वो
Trophy as
uninstall
well
कर दिया क्या
also has that
WhatsApp?
potential. He's done it, like you mentioned, Seth,
Yeah.
over in the off season.
Yeah,
Phone
I
भेज
mean, I
दे,
think
मैं तो
with
बोलता
Cruz,
हूँ.
him going to the coaching booth, the kickoff, really have given him a different perspective on the team. You see a lot
पहले
more from that
reply
coaching
दे,
booth.
फिर
You're
लूंगा
able to reflect
membership,
a lot
ठीक है
more
आदित्य
easily
भाई.
on the mistakes. So I think that will have been a nice learning experience for him. And you can see coming back just how sharp and decisive the calls are. You don't see anyone really wondering, looking lost
हाँ,
on
जब
the
से
defaults.
तूने
I think
scene
Cruz
करके
has a
छोड़ा है, हटा
tight
दिया.
leash on this team and really knows how to use all of that young Thai potential that he's surrounded himself with.
He's
look at
talked
that
about it
energy.
before after the games. Sometimes they do get
Oh
let off
shit,
the
वो
leash
मैं
a
भूल
little
गया.
bit,
Oh
and he has
shit.
to rein them back in, which
Yeah.
can take a round
Oh
or two.
shit.
So those are the kind of mistakes
गया.
you do not want to be giving over to RRQ because at
Sorry,
any
sorry.
moment, I mean, it feels like a pressure cooker. They could just explode at any moment. So you need to make sure that you are going to be playing a tight game here if you want to continue to put up very solid performances. But for RRQ, you have to remember what is on the line. You
सुनो,
didn't get a
मेरे को
trophy
lack of
last
sleep
year.
है, तो
Got
कभी-कभी
denied.
ऐसा
You
लगता
played
है कि
3
तूने
best of
WhatsApp
5
नहीं
to try
किया
to qualify to
करके.
Santiago. You didn't make it. You're looking for another trophy.
Yeah.
You're looking to get Crazy Guy back on home soil,
Yes.
Ho Chi Minh City, in those finals. And if they stumble here, then that last slot of Group Omega is very much up for the grabs.
Yeah, absolutely. This could go either way. We have the agent select coming through.
Very
now.
bad.
RRQ,
Ego aa
they're
gaya,
running
Binks
the
bhai.
same
Arre.
competition that we saw them lose to T1. 13-8 on this map. No changes. They're backing that
भाई मेरा
KO.
पैर है ना
Full sense, though,
एकदम
rocking with that Phoenix
खतरनाक
Chaos.
दुख रहा है पता
Yeah,
है
I mean, Premi,
ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं
responding to
पैर
that one.
के
Shit Boy
पैर
continues to be very
पैर के
consistent
ऊपर
on the
पैर डाल
Neon.
के सोया
And
और
I
एक
think
पैर
that's
टेढ़ा हो
everything
गया
you
करके
really want. You don't have to be Dambi, you just have to have a pulse. You have to be steady with
मेरा
your
बर्थडे है आज,
performances.
विदित
And
भाई,
that's
तेरा
what I'm
बर्थडे
looking
नहीं
for
है।
from Fun yet, because you're going in,
आज
you
जी
are
का
now the
दीजिए।
lone duelist. Jemkin can sort of operate as a pseudo
पूछा?
one with this chamber if he gets going.
कोई
But
पूछा?
you need to have Mon
नहीं,
yet
कोई
rather to have
पूछा?
this incredible impact for RRQ.
Definitely. I think Jemkin on the chamber,
Binks by
this is
Gote
a good
क्या
sign
ऐसा
that
लिखा
they're
है बे?
continuing
Love you
with this
यार।
comp right now. But you're right, Monyet is one player we haven't seen be
Like that?
unleashed all month. So I wonder what's going on with this team right now, and if today is the day where he is going to be stepping it up.
I want to see the Mon yet.
Language
First
Jerry.
joined RRQ. After he was on Paper X, he came in, he played versus Paper X, and he dropped an ace in the first pistol round, and he just started tearing ass with that Neon. I want to see more of that today.
बंग
Oh,
बाप
yeah,
के
we
बाल
love
बढ़
that.
गए
All right, we're going to send it over to casters. We got Quack and Pilsky.
Yes, it's us. Hi, I'm Quack. Wardrobe. But yeah, I mean, this is absolutely the whole thing that we have between Full Sense and RRQ. A Full Sense which has been kind of speeding towards playoffs, essentially, while RRQ somewhat limping across the finishing line at times. And even last week, they kind of actually didn't make it past the finishing line.
Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, RRQ looking for
PRX
recovery now,
हारेगा
another
पर
tough opponent after
जीतेगी
a few
नहीं,
too many
excuse
mistakes
me।
against Full Sense, and honestly, some series against some of the
शैम्पू
Japanese
करके
sides
कुछ
that
में
are
बड़ा
not doing
excuse
too
me।
well in this group. Over on the side of the boys on Full Sense, so
जिम
as
जाके
mentioned on the
सोता है
desk,
भाई,
this
सच्ची
is a
भाई।
revenge match from the Tokyo Finals.
जब
They
से
went
मैं
up
जिम
2-0
join किया
in
ना।
that series, map point on map 5, and they lost in OT to RRQ to deny them a
खत्म
spot
करनी
over
चाहिए।
at Champions Paris. So in the form that they're in now, especially looking at their kickoff run, you want to see them keep that momentum going because they started kickoff very strong.
आज
They
जी
started
को
that
सपोर्ट
series
करना
over
ताकि
in the
मेरे
Tokyo
जीत जाए,
Finals
चुप रहो।
very strong. But if
Support
Full
जी
Sense
को ही
start
रहेगा
to
और
falter
जी
a little
ही
bit or they
जीतेगी।
run out of momentum,
You
you
guide.
have seen them slow down enough to stop
हम
finding
ना
that
इस
success
लेवल
in
में
Pacific
2020
multiple
only
times.
Phoenix has
There's
not
always
been
that
nerfed।
opportunity, and for RRQ, it means that they want to qualify
मैं क्या
for
बोल रहा, Neon
playoffs
खेलना
on their
थोड़ा सा।
own terms. This would be the map to do it. At the same time, a lot of
Remy
the
bhai।
spotlight being shone onto Monyet right now.
Can you
Let's
please
kick things off, get those engines revving as
play
we head
Neon?
over onto Pearl.
Yeah, both teams backing themselves with the comps that they've already been playing. That is a cheeky cam if I've ever seen one. I don't even know if I've ever seen that cam before from Leviathan on the
अभी
attacking side.
सीन
to see
ये है
all
कि
of
फुल
mid.
सेंस हो गया है
RRQ did
क्वालिफाई
go for a flash
बराबर
play
है
into mid
बराबर
in
है
their previous pistol round on
अब
defense
RRQ
that
अगर
caught
ये
T1
जीते तो
completely off
RRQ
guard.
होगी क्वालिफाई
Full Sense walking in towards only a trademark holding it together over there.
A main being taken, however.
लेकिन अगर फुल सेंस ये जीता तो फुल
Trademark
सेंस
can be heard here by Full Sense.
पूरा qualify होगा।
It's just going to be a pretty simple 1-4-A split here from Full Sense.
Simple push.
दोनों में क्या
and a
फर्क है
fragment to
वो
try
मत
and
पूछो
hold them
बेस
off.
के मुंह पर
Monyet
कर
has arrived as well.
अरे
He does have a
entry हो रहा है,
frenzy
अरे
close
माँ
range shots,
कसम।
but just kick things off. It's going to be Premier and Leviathan drawing first blood. A
भाई
main
सैंडविच
being held.
मसाज दे दिया
Just
अरे
makes things so
माँ
much better.
कसम
Monyet
टप्पा
goes
दे
down
रे
even.
बे
Every time an RRQ player peeks,
भाई
they just get
टप्पा
one
दे
shot.
रे
Full Sense looking as sharp as ever, but very battered and bruised, making their way through the
मेरे
map.
जैसे
Kushi with
gameplay?
Sheriff in hand. Got 2 stars on Xfero to try to get onto this spike, but Full Sense in the 5-on-2, not giving them much of anything.
तीन टप्पे खाए बे वो
Mentioned
लोग
those bruises, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna be a factor in this retake. Despite the Sheriff in Kushi's
my
hands,
God, चार।
despite the recon that's been tossed out, doesn't feel like he
चार-
really
चार
has much
टप्पे
more
खाए।
left to say in this round, despite a lovely little flick here and there.
चार
Still gonna be
टप्पे
Full Sense
खाए
with the
वो।
pistol.
Well, RRQ won
Not
a lot
getting
of
a good
those
feeling
pistols,
about
but
this,
still started
boys.
the halves quite poorly up against T1 as they were ecoed on the second round 3 times in a row. This time not going to have the
आज
hot
रात को है
start
कार्तिक आज रात को है
in terms of winning the pistol that they had previously. Going to have to just take an eco and look towards that first gun
Sure.
round, but Full Sense looking as sharp as ever. See why a lot of teams are hyped about this team. Win over RRQ would be, again, a tick in the book of Full Sense. The problem is RRQ is not in great form. I think you actually do have to kind of wait to see
ये
the
लोग
game against
क्वालिफाई
T1 at
होने
the end
के
of the group for Full Sense to
बाद
get kind of
भी
a true
कितना
test for them,
डिसिप्लिन से
because
खेल रहे
the
हैं
rest of the opponents
अरे
they've
तो
had in this
भाई,
group haven't really put up
competitive
much
है
of
ना
a
ये?
fight yet.
Yeah, that's a fair statement. Full Sense would be the first big Titan, apart from T1 as well. But
कैसे
I
मेरे
mean,
भाई को मारा
Other than the slight attempt to
अच्छा
take
तक से
A
पूरी
main,
team आ
it's
गई.
just still going to be full sense being able to overrun the entire site.
Yeah, they haven't played Pearl for a little while. I think it was in their first series
क्या
that they did
bait
play
क्या ना,
against
लेकिन वो
TFM,
अकेला
and it looked
पिस्तौल
quite
से
well, good
लड़के.
for them. TFM picking it into full sense. Although
ऐसे
it was
दिखाया
a
कि
winnable
अकेला
game for
aim इन पे.
TFM. RRQ, on the other hand, did debut this comp and change up into the double in just that last game against T1 and had some very good rounds, I have to say,
Esports
particularly
player
the
की तबीयत
attacking
खराब
side.
नहीं होती कि
And some of the
हमेशा आ
prep
जाते
on the
खेलने.
pistols was
Excuse
looking
me.
great against T1, but they're playing against a bit of a different style here for full sense.
Right, with the Phoenix and the Neon coming in, but at least for this round, just
प्रीमी को
kind
वो
of play
देख
it
के
safe
क्यों
as
नहीं
much as
गया?
possible.
खिलुआ क्यों जा रहा है रे फाइट लेने?
Killua on the hunt. Sheriff in hand, wanting to add a few more to the Nightfall. He only has the light armor, so the rest of RRQ looking to go down to the spike, not going to exit into spawn side. And so full sense, a very clean anti-eco there. 3 rifles and a Sheriff brought in towards round number 3 here. Their bonus is looking
बंग्स भाई
scary.
आपकी शक्ल कॉलेज प्रोफेसर की तरह मिलती है. बस पॉइंट ये है कि उनके बाद.
So on the cards, I mean,
That
it
guy.
does kind of pose a question.
Prediction बता full sense.
It feels as though
Full
RRQ
sense.
in their game last week
Heavy
against
टप पे मार रहा है.
T1,
Heavy
Jen
टप
gets
पे
a
मार
little
रहा
while
है.
to get started. You know, it's been mentioned that they've made several mistakes. What do you think those are exactly?
I mean, just the
और
ecos
mid-game
put
party
you
आते तो
in
क्या
such a
करते
bad
players?
position. You lose 3 ecos in a row. Yeah, like, it's very hard to describe what that feels like as a player in a big pressure game
कम
like
से कम 10
this.
साल है हम
But
लोग
it really
esports
just
में
takes all
घुसने
the
के
wind
लिए.
out of your sails. So hoping for a bit of a better start. That's a nice
Tom,
util combo to wrestle
Strax,
control of A main here for full sense. And
वो सब
such
सवाल
they do
पूछने
get
की
that
जगह
run it
पे
back
40 के
early on
ऊपर
here for
सवाल आ रहा
Primi.
है.
RRQ will have been well aware that they'd wanted to try to work that A main control to be able to secure the orb. So the question is how
Okay,
they kind
that's
of play
solid.
out the mid-round from there. It's quite a flexible comp with the double in it. They've got a lot of info gathering if they want it. Drone is still there in the back pocket for Cushy. But after that A-main was taken, full sense going to make their way back towards the B site.
Obviously रोक के
Get
रखते
on
हो
the
लोग.
chamber. Looking to come up with the goods yet again here and try to slow down this offense. Already pinging out the progression star from full sense.
क्या
That's
स्मोक
quite a
में
big
एक टप्पा
responsibility.
पड़ेगा?
Ooh,
नहीं
the
रे.
smoke coming up as well. Jemkin, at least he should be able to rendezvous away, and he does.
थोड़ा डैमेज पड़ा
The
हुआ.
rotation's coming quick enough.
Jemkin just playing at the back of the site. In comes the runner back and full sense are going to pick up the pace now.
Xfero tries to hold, but
Oh
unfortunately will
my
not stand up to the task.
God.
Jemkin goes down after a slight trade, and Crazy Guy at least still close enough to get a couple of spams through the smokes.
भाई क्या
Chamber is
मार
dead,
रहे
which
हैं? बे
allows
प्रीमी
Leviathan to
डब्ल्यू
actually
दबा
get
के?
on this lurk towards Street so he can potentially pick
Huh?
RRQ on the cross, who are being slowed down for now.
Yeah, taking us a little time. Pop flash set across though will allow Monyet safe entry into the back of halls, perhaps double teaming up
मुझे और
against
पीछे चला गया.
Killua, but still the position's being held. And a tough choke point to break past the off angle. It could be
एक
enough.
सेकेंड.
Despite the kills
Possible
coming
नहीं.
across now, there goes Leviathan. And it's a split angle that
Possible
Crazy Guy
नहीं,
has to
possible
consider.
नहीं.
He pushes up towards Pillar.
भाई
And
प्रीमी
unfortunately,
दे
that's
रहा है
where
बे
Full Sense
चैट.
takes the bonus.
And Crazy Guy was
Primi
looking pretty
30
good on the
मारेगा लग
KO
रहा
up
है.
against T1. And again, you can tell he's sharp. I
Huh?
mean, the motivation must be maximum for this man to make it to the Ho Chi Minh finals. And to be quite honest with you, from what you've seen at the start of this group stage for
Killua ने six मारा
RRQ,
लेकिन.
I'm not confident they're
तीसरा
going to
kill
make it
six मारा
there.
ये
I
वाला.
gotta be honest.
ये वाला
Not
section.
looking too outstanding. They've already lost the bonus here of their map pick. Again, a bit of a lackluster start on Pearl. Killua just continues to look like the best initiator we've got in the league right now.
फुल सेंस में सबकी सेंस हाई होती रहेगी ना तेरी
Apart.
माँ का बेटी.
Granted, you know, the past opponents that they faced up were
इसके
of
लिए मैं 5
different
घंटे सोता हूँ क्या?
varying degrees of difficulty, but still today, I mean, they're just continuing forward again and again. RQ this time though, taking mid.
भाई वापस अगर उसने और फार्म किया.
Playing around his couple of trips. He's got
3
that
और
deep camp
आएगा और.
towards A main. Outlaw looking for a
Primi
pick
का.
onto Crazy Guy towards A. And once again, it's a well-placed fragment to slow down the offense.
Oh, doesn't really quite matter, does it?
I think he just got picked through the A main smoke there.
ये लोग का ऐसा क्या ऐसा लगा मिड पुश हो गया रहेगा
Full sense
करके.
to even do anything.
मिड
Oh,
वाले को
no.
मारने चले गए बे.
And yeah, I mean, they fall away. Xfero's just been left on his
Hello?
own. Found it in hand.
Oh
Just
my
not the timing he
bro
was
bro.
looking for.
आत्मा
Then
गया
there
रहा
were
है.
three. Back out from Arts, an opening shot from Jemkin, but it's still not
उधर
gonna
उधर
amount
से
to
नियॉन
much
भी आ गया.
else. Cushy.
माँ
Oh no,
कसम
tried to play around the
बाप
cage, but Cruz was
रे.
still straggling behind, and that's enough coverage to get full sense up to 4.
Yeah, juggle away the Outlaw as well, so they come away with every rifle.
Chat
Bonus
खतरनाक मर
and
रहे.
pistol one, clean anti-eco. This is a hell of a start to
Huh?
Pearl here for full sense. It's a map that they played quite well
Excuse
on,
me?
haven't changed their comp up. And this is the second time that RRQ has picked it.
Outlaw
and not
मारा उसने
quite got
smoke
off to
में.
the start that they were looking for. Starting out on the defense this time around. So as they head into another gun round, they've got a lot of work to do. Let's see what they're going to come up with.
अच्छा मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड सजेस्ट करो. अच्छा वाला एकदम.
They go second timing, I think. Hey, can you do the flash for us, maybe?
बेस्ट मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड 2026.
I break.
ऐसा लिखने के बाद जो
The
टॉप
flash
3
to set them
आएगा.
up on the line as the Prowler gets dealt with. Nightfall invested here, and Full Sense will speed up through R.
Oh, it's just gonna be Shit Boys trying to pull some attention away for the time being. At the same time, everyone's still kind of holed up towards the back of stairs. Blazewall gonna get them entry. Crazy Guys to back off, then just have to worry about the backup
भाई
A main,
वापस
which
मार दिया भाई प्रीमी.
Full Sense already quite aware of.
Oh my
Here
god.
comes Primi for the check.
Oh
in with the flashes.
my bro.
And the guy just continues
GG.
relentlessly.
I mean, this keeps
By
happening to RRQ.
GG,
They
सीधा
take this
GG
A
हो
main
गया
control,
भाई
they get
तो.
sandwiched, and it never feels like they're quite fighting together.
मत
They
करो
never
आप.
find the cohesive crossfire
आप
to try to
मत
pick
करो
Full
यारो,
Sense
आप
on the
बता
cross.
दो ना.
The fast lanes and the
मेरा knowledge
Blazewall are
उसमें
doing
ही
an
है.
excellent job cutting up these angles. Now just Xfero and
क्या अभी
Jemkin,
तक
well,
मैकेनिकल
just
कीबोर्ड का
Jemkin,
स्टिकर कोई
who
आया नहीं
hasn't
ना.
even seen
मेरे
anybody
लिए
this
सब
round,
एक
operator in
समान है.
hand, wants to try to hold on to that if he can. Kilo around the corner here.
We'll see if we can try and hold on to it as much as possible. More players on the hunt now.
सारे
But at the
जानवर
same
लोग आ
time,
रहे
it
हैं.
also kind of felt like that nightfall from Killua.
Yeah.
Really kept
अभी
them
ये
on
लोग
their
ऐसे
toes.
जाके
They
जो
weren't
kill
sure
दे
if
रहे
there was going to be another
इसका
push
ऑप
out
गिरा
back
तो
of
भी
A
इसके पास
main.
ऑप ही आएगा ना.
And that's where the spike goes down over the side. Jemkin now being surrounded. Still does well to at least
ले.
take down 3, but it's
ऑप
way
ही आ
too
गया उसके पास.
overwhelming with the entire force of Full Sense.
He gets just enough kills to
ये
get a
क्या
tour
है
de
भाई?
force though, and I think you invest that in that next round every day of the week. Nothing is going right for RRQ. You need an edge
भाई
anywhere you
कुछ
can get
नहीं
it
कर
at
पा
this
रहे
point.
वे वो लोग सिर्फ
See the
टप्पा खा रहे
actual
हैं.
Astra
is it?
smoke on A main. I wouldn't be
भाई ये तो
surprised,
crazy moment
honestly,
था.
if that was Full Senses. Wasn't keeping an eye on who invests that over there, but you can see the smokes, the blaze wall, the fast lane, all invested to really cut this round up. And it means that the players in A main get isolated, and then they go and charge down Crazy Guy in dugout. Really nice play in the mid round for Full Sense.
एक मैच ही करा कोई तो याद करा मेरे को.
Everyone's on the same page. Tour de force, though, as mentioned, will slow things
ऊपर
down for the
बोलते.
time being.
It's time for a star round from Jemkin. Got a fair bit invested in it. Couple of buckies. Cushy on a sheriff, a weapon that he often does quite well on. Monian on the spot
और
here.
मोनी भाई
Can't afford to give up his
कैसे?
life. Just drops the relay bolt, and in
Combo,
comes the
combo,
Hunter's Fury as
combo.
well. Comboed out by
Combo,
Cushy.
bey.
Great play with the ultimates here for RRQ.
एक और अस्सी टैग.
Great way to really put themselves on the
बात
front
नहीं
foot. Meanwhile, for Full Sense, though, still got to worry about Leviathan trying to poke around the A site.
Cruz is taking his liberties
भाई
as
सब
well.
में से वो लोग
Making
ऐसा
moves
राउंड
through
जीत
R,
गए.
joined up by Kahlua
जिसमें
here.
लोगों के
Drone
पास
goes
guns
through
नहीं
the
है.
middle of the map here for Cushy. Goes looking for Full Sense, but won't find them.
Just avoiding it for the time being.
प्लान तो मिल जाएगा.
Still regress, pull out that A split. They smoke things off,
RRQ just trusting the safety and numbers approach here.
which would be wise. Crazy Guy still getting all the information despite the, well, supposed weaker weaponry. Range could still be
Bro
good.
सीज हो गया. स्पैम में मर
Full
सकता है.
Sense running out of time, wants to get the spike down. He got more frags and utility
Oh
toss
my
across, but Cruz
god.
will do well with the wall
Oh
bang.
my
Another player spotted
god.
with the Prowler. Jemkin coming back across. And suddenly, RRQ put themselves in position to put the first round on the board unless Cruz
मोनी भाई बोलते.
Manyan out with the Bucky. Xfero into relay
मजाक
forward.
सेट कर
And there we
क्लोज
go,
था.
Getting a little bit worried that Full Set's going to be able to put
भाई
the 2 or 3 on
almost
5
close
together.
था.
He saw similar stuff from T1 up against RRQ in just their last series, where it felt
Technically
like
देखा
even
जाए
if
तो
you were
comeback हो
severely
सकता है.
up in numbers as RRQ, they were having a
Technically
tough
अगर
time
देखा
kind
जाए
of putting
तो.
some of those rounds together.
Possible है.
RRQ
बस मैं न्यू
able to
टू
scrape their way
VCT
through that one.
esports कल
Starts off
लास्ट
with a
3
pick on
मैच
the
से
chamber.
देख रहा हूँ
Tour de
आपकी
force earned
स्ट्रीम
by the exits.
W.
Jemkin found in the last round. Great combo of the relay bolt and the Hunter's Fury to
देख
further
के ऐसे
extend
थोड़ा
that
बहुत खेलो
advantage,
भी.
and enough time for the Buckies to get involved and for Jemkin to rotate over with the tour de force.
React a little bit faster, okay? When you see the
Okay.
That's something we've heard from RRQ before. I remember Monyet saying that. Faster, everything faster.
लेकिन अभी
Now you got
जो
Crazy Guy.
कॉल दे रहे एवरीथिंग फास्टर और सामने जो इतना अल्ट है.
also not one to shy from playing fast though.
उसका क्या करेंगे?
Leading
करेंगे
over 50s,
कैसे faster?
interestingly enough. Once again, Jemkin's been dropped off in a main on that info line. Big rotation over towards
वो
the
लोग
B
किधर
side of
भी
the
जा
map
सकते
from
हैं बे?
RRQ. Full sense prepping themselves for a take on street here.
क्या लगता है
Wouldn't
सर?
mind this. It's
RRQ
good
heavy read
recognition
होएगा क्या?
from RRQ.
4 बंदे भी पे 4.
What to do after this for Full Sense though? They don't have any B main control.
आज हमारा भी
Over
फुल
the
से
top,
उनको
and
देख
RRQ
रहा
will
हूँ
take
एक
B long
नॉनसेंस
here.
लैंग्वेज.
I was just trying to play it from a different angle, different position that Full Sense would have to work around, but also kind of taking things a little bit slow. It's Primi all the way up with a slow walk on the run it back, pulls Crazy Guy away from heaven, allows for Cruz to find some quick entry towards the back of Hall. Six Pharaoh still in position, however, and then the trades come in. Monyet, this is what RRQ was setting up for. Now, Full Sense pulled apart, disrupted by the positioning, but suddenly more kills coming across because Premi's still online. Overdrive will slow things down, putting things down onto just Leviathan, where Monyet will finish it off.
Been
मार
much
नियॉन
needed. I
सबको
mean, he's played
मार.
nothing but Neon, but he's
हाँ?
taken a performance dip since some of his previous
कभी ना
highlight
कभी तो होएगा
seasons.
अंदर देखो.
Hasn't
कभी ना
been
कभी.
the star that RRQ have
क्या
been
+1
needed
-1 लिखो.
so far in this stage of Pacific.
भाई
So it's
11
almost
and
find a
4
way to
चल रहे
pick
हैं
that
वो.
last round up. See, this
Rank
kill in
demon.
backhalls makes the difference. Cushy swinging out on his lonesome, and then Xfero takes a 1v1 as well. So it's looking a little bit disjointed until Monyet's able to actually get involved in the action, and he gets the rest of the round cleaned up with Jemkin by himself. Big 3k from him on the Neon. So we head into round 8.
And that's what everyone has kind of been hankering for, is just for Monyet to get more involved in the rounds. Now he goes up towards A main.
लेकिन एक प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है? वो लोग गंबा स्टैक जीते.
retake though. Cushy picking up
गंबा
the
स्टैक
orb.
जीते वो
A
लोग.
little bit closer to a Hunter's Fury, but still not particularly close. Jiggle does spot out Full Sense here. You need to be careful not to stick around. The Neon can catch you in some of these off angles pretty easily.
नहीं होना चाहिए नर्फ. बाकी एजेंट्स भी इतने नर्फ है, फिर ड्यूलिस्ट का काम क्या रहेगा? तो रेस बफ कर दो भाई.
Helps not to stick around here. Still 3 players over here to defend from RRQ. A lot
FS
of
इसलिए तो
reactive
नहीं जीत रही
utility.
क्योंकि उसमें
One Crazy Guy,
जीत
still a
बॉयज
fragment and some flashes to go. Monyet up close with the judge
3
could go
साल
huge.
पहले जोक मारा था.
A slight flick, and it's going to be relay bolt, but just
Parva, good morning. Thank you for the 100.
Across it, it's the molly that
भाई
cooks
यही
Monyet.
बच्चा है.
Yeah, comboed with the relay bolt. They just take
यही
the judge
बच्चा है.
out of the equation. Now Leviathan picking
वो लोग
towards
सादा
that
यूटिल
trademark.
कॉम्बो कर रहे हैं. सामने
Xfero
वाले
feels the
यूटिल और
need to
अल्टी
go
कॉम्बो
looking
कर
for
रहे हैं. ये लोग
information
सादा
because
यूटिल
Full Sense
कॉम्बो
have
कर
cut
रहे हैं. हो
sound on
गया
A.
भाई.
Has to be careful because Leviathan's around the corner.
30 seconds left.
More
Hey,
sounds
shut
being
up.
heard over A main though.
I mean, only the Neon was spotted there,
Hit
and
कौन ही
sometimes
नहीं
you do
तोड़ा
leave
उसकी
your
टीम
Neon
ने.
on the
हेलो?
mark. There's a little bit of a fake thrown over towards that B side of the map there for Full Sense. That has drawn a rotation. A site's open for business once again, and Jip Boy's sending it at Jemkin.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, just not able to react. I mean, he almost had it, but the slide, that's the Neon effect.
दिखाओ ना जेमकिन
On
के
towards a
POV से.
retake shift.
I
Please.
mean, it's again a round where it feels like
Observer
Full Sense
by,
are
please.
out mid-rounding RRQ.
It's
Just
a
cannot
slide
get
into
the
my
clean
DMs
duels
जो
and
किया है उसने.
execution that they're looking for, and now they're getting shut out by the util.
Save.
Might just be a call to save as well. Don't have positioning, you don't have the right time for it with the spike going off.
इंटेंशनल होएगा. इंटेंशनल होता तो अपने फेड को ऐसा घुर के देखता था.
Looking like an easier 6th round here for Full Sense. Do have the overdrive ready to go.
There.
The side of RRQ operator was dropped, but should have enough money to be able to reinvest in one. And Cosmic for one of
Binks
these
था waiting
retakes
for
will
someone
be
to break,
something
but
worth
no one
looking
did.
at.
हाँ ना.
Full Sense could have gotten the operator on the attacking side if they wanted to, but they've opted to just leave it.
If G wins today, then we are qualified. We are qualified. Yay! London के लिए नहीं है, playoff के लिए.
They've got good prep on this map, and they have a lot of
उसके
setups
बाद
designed around
London.
the KO flashes.
I hear a
But
bud coming.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, Full Sense, they're just playing a 1-4, and they're kind of playing these rounds at their own pace. They change up the timing every time, so they're not really readable about when they're coming in the
Intentional
mid-round.
था.
And that's what makes it
सिर्फ
hard around
नियॉन
those KO
स्पॉट हुआ.
flash
उनको
timings.
लगा
Like,
अकेला है,
you need to
रोटेट
get
कर
that clean
लिया.
execution where you're actually catching the death ball, or you're trying to push out and isolate the lurk. And I think RRQ need to commit to one or the other. Like they are playing for positional advantage a lot of the time, and you know that involves either these 2-man setups in A main or the chamber.
नहीं तुमको क्या लगता है? यहाँ पे ऐसा वाला गेम होता है क्या कि कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ तो पूरा साइट खाली है, जाओ बी पे 5 बंदे. हाँ ओए हाँ भाई, ये मेरा वाला लॉबी है. तुम्हारा वाला नहीं, मेरा वाला लॉबी है ये, समझ रहे हो? इतने टाइम से हम लोग ई स्पोर्ट्स खेल रहे हैं ना, हम लोग को पता रहता है. Noob.
Out onto the line apart very easily. So that's whereas RRQ, I think you need just honestly a little bit more brute force
क्रू
aggression
में
and to
5
just find the
की
timings
जगह
there.
है, बस
Maybe if you're
4
playing
लोग
this stack
क्यों
heavy style, you're sending
खेलते
the
हैं
KO
क्योंकि
flash and
उनका
maybe
एक
pushing
प्लेयर
the issue a
लेस
little
है.
bit more.
पारू
That's what
भाई
Anya was calling for, or Crazy Guy was calling for, to react faster to things.
क्या हो गया? आज सारे VCT
Think
जोक्स
about
लेके
the
आए.
first round that RRQ got in this map was where Jemkin
Thank you for the
pushed up
100.
all the way. This time, however, he's back over onto the side of B long.
A main control taken in the meantime by RRQ yet again.
भाई मेरे को वापस चिक
They've
जैसा आ
left
रहा
the
है.
judge over
कोई तो
there,
याद
and they're
करिए.
thinking about going for a little bit of a rotation.
कर रहा है, I mean.
Kushi keeping an eye on Art. Jemkin's glass cannon with the operator here, and he's got a lot of players heading his way.
3, 2, 1.
Could be hell.
Oh,
He's gonna
पर
evade
20
all
जन
of
के
it
बीच
for
में से गोली
now.
कैसे लगी?
Meanwhile, however, Full Sense just kicks down the doors. It looks to take the site, even going a little bit further. Crimmy, unfortunately, gets decapitated by X-Pharaoh down onto the next. For Cruz now wants to apply more pressure towards the back of Link.
Plan hasn't gone down here for Full Sense. They are playing around a flood, and they're going to make an aggressive play towards Street, punished heavily by RRQ. Relay Bolt comes in, unsettles Leviathan, but with a 2-man advantage, RRQ are just waiting for the next mistake.
It's a slight overextension, and more mistakes coming in. will put them
Crazy
down to a
guys,
stake where it's
crazy
now
line.
RRQ back in to tie, well, or at least put the score up to at least half of what Full Sense has.
Jemkin didn't get that opener.
Tomorrow
but
night,
Xero
Nightbot,
punishing
today,
Crimmy for walking
today.
into Street there.
Tomorrow night,
You
today.
can see Full Sense like they were anticipating a flood. It's a very
Valor's
common
the
play
best
in this
game, Valor's the
meta.
best
I
game,
think a
Valor's
lot
the
of
best
teams
game.
have become conditioned to play against that because in the Yoru Neon meta, that's exactly what you got. You tap the spike, and a lot of the time you're playing against these comps that will
Bhai,
fast
upper
lane
to
up,
hai
flash
bhai
in, and they run into the site, and that's the kind of thing you need to play around there. Less common with the double E, it's a little slower moving, but yeah, I mean, you still can do that kind of thing with Neon KO.
Slight interaction switch up for RRQ, but this time back in towards A
Bro,
main where you got
I think I'm back at
Judge,
it.
and he's trying, but no. Quick spams through the smokes, and it's the full firing squad from Full Sense.
4 Phantoms. The Judge still has traces. That cam is still so good. And you can see all of the mid-aggression. I don't know if that's new tech for Full Sense or if I'm kind of like...
भाई मेरे को थोड़ी
not
मालूम था
familiar
स्कोप
with
में
the-
ऐसा
all the new
रैंडम
tech
गोली चलाएगा.
nowadays,
4
'cause
बंदे
that is
भर देंगे
disgusting,
उसको.
man. A lot of teams going to be stealing that.
मेरे को लगा वो लोग टाइमिंग लेके पुश करेंगे फिर जज से मरेंगे लाला.
Prep for, the potential matchup against RRQ. And now it's just keeping Jemkin at an arm's length. Looking for that hit over onto B side, possibly if Remy sees enough.
Big shove through the middle of the map. Cushy
अरे अटक
almost
गया.
caught on the off
Ooh,
angle, but he's looking a little bit
shot
more switched
बे.
on today. Cruz
Bro,
goes
almost
down, no
डब्बे पे अटक
smokes
गया
left
था.
up here for Full Sense. They're going to have to rely on the cages in the fast
So
lane.
बीच
Blaze
जाते हैं
Ball's
वो
gonna
लोग
play
अभी.
for Brimmy. Nice little dink through the wall for Jit.
Just a bit. There we go with the fast lane. You can already see Crazy Guy is just waiting in preparation.
Oh my God.
Leviathan though with the wall bang.
Oh my
Still
God,
with Cushy up
कुछ
from
चार के
behind, and
मारने
he's
वाला
gonna
है.
be the biggest
एक,
demise.
दो.
2 players down. Make that a third with Primmy finding a slight trade back. Does he have it enough though to get the spike down? It's 15 seconds left, and he
Bro,
does.
क्या
Beats
timing था
coverage
वे
from
sexy
Jit
था
Boys. Comes back in to hold the off angle. Takes down another player, and then it's just Jemkin left. Hit by
क्या
a
मार
flash.
रहा है ये? हेलो?
Line of sight, but doesn't quite have it. Does he push up? Close range, and that's gonna be a difficult shot to hit.
दो बंदे बंदे
Crossfire
चल.
sort of being set up as well, while Primmy's just tucked into the corner. Spotted out towards the back. Primmy off to the lines. And Jemkin just has no idea how he's gonna crack this problem apart. Will do good for the first,
दूसरा
but
बंदा
still
spot नहीं
Primmy
हुआ.
into position, jumping with the shorty. It's Jemkin.
तो
He got
blue
it. It's
bag.
going to be very tight.
बाप
Not even
रे,
close
hello?
against 0.8. Big clutch for Jemkin. Very
Why
patiently
W
playing, just waiting for
clutch?
Full Sense to make some kind of mistake. I think you're kicking
Huh?
yourself there as the player on art side that you weren't
Heavy
able to
read
actually
pro
pick up the
max.
trigger on the cross. And a Red Bull clutch
और मेन पे रहता
necessary
बंदा तो
for Jemkin to keep
कैसे रहता था
RRQ
मेन
in
पे
the
जब बंदे ने
conversation here.
प्लांट किया noob.
Big play
ऐसा
for
दिमाग के
Bushy.
साथ खेलने का.
Sows a lot of seeds of misdirection there, slipping inside of the A main smoke, and he's looking very sharp and switched on today.
Yep.
Oh my, yes.
RRQ are definitely in recovery mode.
क्या तुम लोग ने भी वही देखा जो मैंने देखा?
4 of the last 5. Jemkin forced away once again by some great utility from Full Sense.
क्या तुम लोग ने वही देखा जो मैंने देखा चैट?
Finally towards the A main place now, shoving him off position, but at the same time, Leviathan,
Glass Cannon Phantom would be melted pretty quickly here, especially by a Phantom from Monyet on the other side. Only one headshot needed to finish him off. Hunter's Fury and the Cosmic in play here for RRQ, who are playing retake A for the time being. You could get a reactive Hunter's Fury from Cushy as soon as the trigger is pulled here.
Perhaps then the intention just to keep Leviathan on that deep insert.
There it is.
Lurk.
Oh, W1.
Just as you say it.
भाई दूसरा राउंड खुशी का
That's
एंड
beautiful.
से जीत रहा है.
That is a
दूसरा
combo of
राउंड.
the Astra util and the fragment, making it very uncomfortable for Full Sense to bust out a main. Crazy guy hasn't even been touched inside of the pit.
ए मजाक से हटकर अभी RRQ जीत सकता है
What
चैट.
a beautiful shutdown from
RRQ के लिए
RRQ.
गुड ऑफ हो गया है अभी.
Entry denied.
हाँ?
Regardless of the attempt or the efforts to put forth the front, it's just Leviathan left. A high-low to the right, a shot to the left, and the triple stack will prevail.
क्या मारते
Beautiful
हैं?
recovery in this half. RRQ has to be said though. Look at the timeline so far in this game.
Possible है
Tried
अभी
to
chat
start
comeback.
things out, but from the last couple, they've been very
चैट
successful once they got their
3600
hands on the
लोग देख रहे हैं
operator and the
स्ट्रीम को
guns.
लाइक कर दो
Full Sense, it feels like some of the
dudes.
timings that they've been going for are starting to get a little bit readable. They've just jammed this 1-4 time and time again. And what RRQ are doing a really good job of is exactly what you saw in that round. They're starting to
आपका
adapt
aim
to the
ऐसा कब
timings
होएगा?
and reactively using their util to
कल
make
का
Full
stream देखा
Sense's
नहीं
life
इसने, members
impossible
only
coming
था.
into the site here. Get the Gravwell fragment in combo with the Hunter's
30
Fury.
bomber 30.
We'll see if they can actually get themselves up to that 6th. It's got a quick movement from Jit Boys. Slight flash in to support. Jemkin with a shot, but now trade it right back up.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure put on by Jit Boys, who throws up the fast lane. You can see RRQ responding to that.
माने भाई का हो गया लाला.
Boots on the ground on that side.
माने भाई it's time to chill in life. ये stress लेके फायदा नहीं है.
Calls being made to come back
हाँ?
over to B, drop the cage and the neural theft, and then make a decision from there with a minute on the clock.
सामने का stun का के खुद का stun का. Thank you दीप भाई,
Close
thank
enough.
you.
Jemkin's still a looming threat.
लेकिन हर दिन ऐसा 1 रुपए जीपे करना बंद कर दो, पता चल मेरे जीपे के लग गया. ऐसे नॉर्मल मैसेज
Sure
भेज
by
दो
the
लाला.
scope for now.
We still have the overdrive there for Jit Boys.
Gives Full Sense the option.
मेरे को stun
Burst
करेगा.
into sight if needed,
रुक
but
मैं भी
look
stun
at the
करता
shots,
हूँ.
the reactions. It's Crazy Guy now with the frag.
Chat.
And more choke
High
points being
chances
held.
है कि माने भाई अभी उठेगा.
Tapped out with the Guardian, but still now Cruz back over, swinging all across
High
the
chances
screen.
है. High chances है कि माने भाई उठेगा अभी.
Somewhere, lurking, in position, peeking, out with the right clicks, and now Full Sense slowly backing themselves into the corner.
किधर हूँ
They
मैं?
got the spike down, and once again, it's the shorty.
माने भाई हो
Tying
जाए.
up score at the end of the first half. RRQ looking better.
Now, that's what you want to see from Jemkin. Put this man on the chamber. And on the defensive side, he is just causing Full Sense all kinds of problems. Multiple shots able to be taken in a round like that. Jumps up on top of the side bomb.
One to इसके लिए लिटमस से
He also had
इतना
another
मेहनत
shot
कराया
earlier
तो
on in that
लिटमस का
round.
वैल्यू भी तो वैसे ही है
Once we
ना
get
1
into these
rupees.
messy situations in the post plants, you know, inside of smokes, fast lanes, blaze walls, he's just running around with a shorty, causing absolute havoc.
भाई
14 and
एकदम
5
से
with a
इतना
clutch to boot.
carelessly
He has done
क्यों
a
खेल रहे
pretty
हैं
big
Full
dent
Sense?
in that massive deficit that Full Sense put up at the
थोड़ा
start.
chill mode में चले गए वो लोग.
Big damage, but still, either way, it feels kind of tense, kind of even between both
मस्त
teams,
था वो
even
लेकिन
as
भाई.
you think about the next half, where then perhaps more
बेचारे का गया
responsibility
बे.
onto Monyet's shoulders as the sole neon for
खतरनाक
RRQ.
blind और
Yeah,
दो
he's got a
stun
lot
गाया हो
of
खुद.
work to do as the solo entry with the double init. It's where you need to be really good at reading the setups that Full Sense are putting together. I think they have more potential to actually flood.
क्या
harder
बात है
than
आज
RRQ
इतने
did on
सारे
their
mods.
defense.
आज
You
जी
already
का
saw
मैच है
Full Sense
लाला.
playing around the anti-flood when they sensed that there was maybe a quick rotate from RRQ, but that's exactly how Full Sense are going to want to play. That's what Neon Phoenix
किसको
is all
सपोर्ट करेंगे
about.
PRX या G है?
It's a
Excuse
very
me.
quick comp. You know, you throw
Easy
up
है
a
भाई
fast
G
lane,
के लिए.
Prowler goes in, your Neon's running in, you get a curveball through one side of the fast lane, and all the boys are just out in the yard, sipping on the milkshakes.
That's exactly how you want
आज
to play.
PRX डे है.
Oh, wow, it's not a milkshake, man.
ना
Yeah, you've been on
ना
kind of a health kick. I love it. Champion
टाइमिंग क्या है
14-5.
जी वर्सेस PRX की इसके बाद है
Yeah, I mean, Primy's just doing Primy things. Just another day of being Primy. See RRQ start off this attacking side with Xfero on a hard lurk. They've got a trademark to
क्या
keep
star है
things safe. They did just consume a star over towards B long.
वो लोग का पुश
I
आएगा
mean,
तो
Full
बंद
Sense
कर देने
paranoid
के
that
लिए
there
क्या
was some kind of crossover there, and in fact 2 stars invested just to be able to cross A main and threaten the B cross. RRQ prepping themselves for an A execute, but there's no one home for Full Sense.
Full retake.
Retakes.
My camera is destroyed.
I think quite far back. Cam getting picked off. That should be a quick plant for RRQ.
And Trip keeping backside safe, and Full Sense looking to retake through spawn.
Okay, the Trip just kind of slows things down a little bit. Now Leviathan walks away with a couple.
Yeah, that Trip's just won the round outright, hasn't it?
बेचारा
Something that
माने
RRQ were
रे
expecting whatsoever. Now it's Crazy Guy Xfero all the way out from A main. It's a little bit far off. Meanwhile, Primy ability to push the issue alongside more flashes, angles being held.
कोई बचाओ
That's definitely
भाई
going to
उसने
be
ही मारा
Full Sense
हेलो
Milkshake being better than RRQ.
उसी ने ही मारा बे
I mean, the Trip was phenomenal, man. Just to be able to protect the flood into pit, it's a very, very common transition for a lot of teams when you walk into an open A site, especially if you don't have mid control. The whole thing is that RRQ is looking to push the issue because they don't have any control of art. They don't know if it's going to be a multi-directional retake coming in from the defense, maybe coming in through street, or you know,
Primy
have a
too
mid-take in response to
crispy
A being
with it.
taken. So
Mood
without
में
any
आज
aggression from
30 मार
Xfero
सकता हूँ
on that
मजाक
lurk,
सेट
you just
कर
really don't have the info,
30
and you
मार
feel the need
सकता
to
है
push the issue somewhere, and it's either
ध्रुव
going to be
भाई
past
शाम
the
को
pit,
आएगा
and unfortunately in this case RRQ has kind of
वापस से पुश
chosen
सीधा
the bad option of
इस
those
बार
two.
रीटेक नहीं है
Perhaps a premonition as to how the rest of this half could go. Thought the Coach Thee only was winning out in the skirmish. I didn't realize he was winning out in the pistol round macros as well.
It's a very nice pistol. Primy is now just going to farm himself a runner back, I'd imagine.
Looking for it. He's got support with the potential C's coming in. Ooh, grab well is.
पूरा रोक दिया
Yeah,
बे
being kept very safe by his teammates' utility. That's what allows him. I mean, he's going to
B
play
का भी
aggressive
और
and
ले
confident
सकते हैं ना
anyway, but they're
दोनों और ले
just
सकते हैं
safeguarding him. Let's be honest. I mean, it is Primy, so you give him a lot of respect.
ठीक आ रहा है
But many other players on the Phoenix, an agent that has no escape with a Phantom Light Armor against Eco, that would be a slap on the wrist. But
Chat
it's Primy, so
actually
you can't
W
criticize
eco
Primy. It's just illegal.
actually W eco
He is kind
जाके
of
और
sitting
देने
back
से
for the
अच्छा
time being, a bit more pressure on
वो लोग प्लान भी कर रहे हैं
Does
लेकिन मेरे को
have
नहीं लगता वो लोग
Guardian,
दूसरा
though,
और प्लेयर
smoked off, cage set up, and he's looking
Here.
for the common spots onto the spike plant. No one's close enough, however, so he's going to keep himself undetected. The outlaw,
Oh,
the first shot ringing across.
the flash is
blind
just a
अच्छा
second
था
late
बे
there, unfortunate.
कहाँ से ब्लाइंड हुआ लेकिन ब्लाइंड अच्छा था वो
With the spike plant, then RQ trying to play back. Rely on a bit of utility. Pistols at that range, probably not going to do too much. Just Full Sense to try and
है
pick
क्या
their
पुल भी है
targets. Out towards long, drawing out the utility first with some taps initially to ban out reaction. Shepard,
Shotkeys.
however, still a threat, and then the shock darts to fly across.
क्लीन कर
but
दिया बे
ultimately,
बाप रे
outlaw
क्लीन कर दिया
Guardian
ठीक है गन्स देता ठीक है
will
ठीक है
keep RRQ
ठीक है गन्स
moving.
देता
They gave it a good crack. I
BNC
actually
में
thought RRQ was on
प्लेयर
for one there.
सिलेक्शन
Or
का
maybe
क्या
because she only had
क्राइटेरिया
one
होगा
shot.
एक्सपीरियंस
He shocked and
फॉरेन
then recon,
बॉर्न
so I
इंडियन
thought it was gonna
एलिजिबल
be
है आयोन
Fragment into Grabo, into
2x
double
और
shots to
रस
deny the
एक
next half.
ETC
And then it could have been panic stations, but Full Sense, they're in control. They're not going to get ecoed in the second round. That only happens to RRQ.
Ooh. Damn, Billy. At least today, well, we don't even have the opportunity for that. It's Full Sense so
No.
far with both pistols.
ना मैं मैनेजर हूँ ना मैं कोच हूँ ना कुछ लेना देना है हाँ कौन खेल सकता है कौन नहीं कोई प्लेयर को खेलना चाहिए उसने मना किया तो क्या होगा मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है
Yeah, what if Primy plays Disruptor? He goes down though. Killa, not too bad for the trade, but low HP might get chased.
बिग्स भाई फेस गार्ड गोस्ट आई है स्टोर में वर्थ इट है क्या बर्थडे कल मेरा लेना चाहिए नहीं नहीं रे नए स्किन के लिए रुको ए फेस गार्ड वो वाला है क्या तेड़ा वाला वर्थ इट है तेड़ा वाला मस्त दिखता है
Wide swing. Oh, but still Monyet. Good on the spray
भाई अभी
transfer.
दो
It's
मारा
just
तो कड़ा तो
Jit Boys
होएगा
now
वो
out from the back lanes while Killua's low HP.
रूट स्ट्रीमर क्या भाई हेलो
Just yet. Jemkin headed back.
I mean, it's the only player with light armor there, so that's the exact player you
रूट
wanted
स्ट्रीमर क्या भाई
peeking into Jit Boys if you're a full sense fan. But doesn't quite hit the shot.
केएनसी लाइनअप
And as such,
अकॉर्डिंग
it's
टू
looking
यू
like a
मैं बोल ही
fantastic
नहीं रहा
first go round
लाइनअप
for RRQ.
No bonus this time.
मैं बोल ही नहीं रहा
Make amends for
मेरे को
what happened at the start of the game.
शांति की जिंदगी जीनी
I mean,
एकदम
let's be honest.
समझ रहे
For
हो
a game that started out 0-5, where now
एक लाइनअप बोला दूसरा लाइनअप हुआ या फिर वो टूटेगा या फिर मैं टूटूंगा
And it's a very, very close game. So, I mean, you're looking at
जो
RRQ
भी है
probably
full
looking like
support
the better team out of the two in this game so far. They've just had a bit of a tough start to both halves.
That's true. And
Language,
they have been
brother.
able to, come in with the slow starts.
सनक फिक्स से एएनसी में हो सकता है एक्चुअल में हो सकता है
Pacific stage 1.
एक्चुअल में हो सकता है और अभी रहेगा भी जस्ट सेइंग
Get that qualification over on the playoffs off this win. A timeout now, however, from Full Sense, wanting to right the wrongs. You know, slight recognition as to how RRQ have been angling to play on this attack.
Yeah, see what they can come up with. Have seen RRQ already debut this comp against T1 just in the last week.
Yarvin
So there's only so
Pajic
much time
save
for them
us.
to really come up with some, new plays. Sense on this defense have already got the operator out on Jit Boys on the Neon, so I'd imagine they're going to want to try to lock down one of these info lines, or he's going to go for a pick in the middle of the map.
आपके छोटे भाई ने आज अपना वीडियो एडिटिंग का पोर्टफोलियो बनाया है गिव योर ब्लेसिंग्स फॉर माय वर्क आ रहा हूं पॉजी की जगह लेने लव यू बंक्स भाई थैंक यू फॉर इंस्पायरिंग मी लव यू ब्लेसिंग्स टू यू लव यू अच्छा करना पॉजी डल रहा है वैसे भी
getting those orbs, or you fake that you're taking the A main control and you have a setup elsewhere.
हेलो
RRQ
मर्सी हेलो बोल के फायदा नहीं है एएनसी का बात कर रहा है
They head into another gun round, a chance
हेलो
to
बोल के
break
फायदा
Full
नहीं
Sense's money
है तेरा
and
नाम नहीं है
even
किधर
up
भी
the scoreline overall. And they've just had Full Sense call a timeout against them. So let's see what RRQ have had to prepare in their own timeout as they head into one of the more critical gun rounds of this game.
Wait, Akush, I will tell you when to
Yeah,
go.
start, man. No sound. Only one, sir.
Oh, it's a Fed with Prowler. He will hold I mean, like, collision.
Maybe B main fight then.
Only main.
Oh, nice.
Maybe second timing.
Fang, I will drone from
Okay,
deep,
wait. Okay. Yeah, can you cap and view smoke for him?
Yeah.
I'll just hide in the
Go,
main.
go,
Okay,
go.
from here, push from there.
I'll go closer.
So you hear RRQ talking about the second timing there. They haven't seen anything in the early round. Jemkin's been sent forward with the rendezvous active. He is looking to play around any kind of util combo that Full Sense might throw at them.
अरे दो ना
for any
पूरा
kind of
कॉम्स दो ना
aggression.
मजा आ रहा था
Drone out on this side of the map. Oh, you're lucky to be alive there as Cushy.
7
At least
था
nothing seen then for RRQ.
I'm the Banks, a very good noon, very good noon.
Half of the round. So you see the op, you're thinking back towards it. Perhaps
चलो
an
stream को like करो,
explosion
stream को
down
like करो.
middle.
Jemkin left on his own in towards A main. 50 seconds on the clock for RRQ to try to put some kind of play together here. No knife or dart. Oh, the dart is actually there for
split
Cushy.
कर रहे हैं लेकिन
He did
3
invest his
बंदे लोग
drone
हैं
over
chat.
towards that B side of the map. But look at this.
Oh,
High
fuck,
low for
4
Full
निकले ये
Sense. 4
तो.
players on the A side, and you've already
Map
got
देख के लगा
Leviathan
मेरे को
ready on a
Phoenix
fast
इधर.
rotation.
Back in with the Prowler timing. RRQ reads it and decides to go in. Execute.
By up
Over
down
onto the A
actually
side
अच्छा
now.
था
It's
पता है.
Cruz and Jit Boys. The op shot rings across. A bit of a warning sign, but also a bit of a position revealed. It's now
Right, ये तो
Monyet
clean
firing
round
off
जीत
through the
गए.
cages, and Leviathan off towards the back of sight to try and hold 1v3. And he's done well to take
You're
down
left.
Jemkin. Has the option for the ult, but tries to play a little bit safer as well.
Oh
A high
my
low up around the
God,
stairs.
bro.
It's RRQ back in
Close
range.
लगा बे,
Trusting
close
safety
लगा.
in numbers there. And finally,
अब तो
we
मैं
started to have
hello
a
बोलने पे
resurgence from
टूट रहा
Monyet on
बंग
the
भाई
Neon. A
सिर्फ
3K
इसलिए था क्योंकि
cracks
ऑफिस
open the
था
high low,
मेरा
peeking into
वरना
the two
first
heavy hitters from Full
player
Sense.
था मैं please.
As well as Kahlua here on art, just not
Sure,
quite
buddy.
finding the right timing. You can see Primi was out in the open on his lonesome. And Kahlua was a little bit too far to the right to actually line up that crossfire.
Go run.
एक सेकंड.
I think RRQ might be picking up the foot
Money,
tactic,
bhai.
of pointing and laughing at your opponent. I know that Big Time on the desk is a big fan of
टीम
that.
ने मारा है पूरा.
What do you think? Good strat?
Good strat.
Win around, point and laugh.
It's widowy.
ऋषि भाई ने जी विन पे तुम्हारे 100 गिफ्टेड प्रॉमिस कर दिए लाला.
Yeah, look, full sense. Luckily they do. They're on
1000
eco.
होना चाहिए ना भाई.
They've got
प्लेऑफ
Remy,
जा
who's
रहे
running
फर्स्ट
back
टाइम.
for round number 18. I don't think you'd be investing
Hey,
in
कितने
a round like
boys?
this. For RRQ, that was a pretty nice 2-on-1 to win.
5
You can
साल
see that
से
the
5
start
साल
they've
से
had to
अपन
this half has safeguarded their economy.
जी
and
को
they're
सपोर्ट
like
कर रहे हैं.
2K on Jemkin,
ऐसा नहीं
4K
होना
on
चाहिए
Cushy
कि
and
हर
Shiro.
एक व्यूअर
They can
को
have a clean
एक
anti-eco
मेंबरशिप
here and
गिफ्टेड
not to
मिनिमम.
lose too
उसका
many
मतलब
guns.
मिनिमम
Not only could have got
10,000
9-8, but they're
गिफ्टेड
gonna
होनी
have a great
चाहिए.
economy as well as the alt economy starting to come into the
NGL.
swing of things as well. Quite
समझ
honestly,
रहे हो?
RQ are in an excellent position to win this game if they can get through this sheriff round cleanly.
They'll put themselves up to 9.
नो कैप नो कैप
Have
नो
the
कैप.
alts for more options onto the next
Tiger
round.
भाई
Get
भी
themselves
है.
up to 10. Economy
क्या
once again broken
इनसे
for
लेना
Full
में बस
Sense.
लैंग्वेज.
There's so much to consider. Full Sense, however, just looking to dive on top of the spike in the current moment, getting off of it once they hear the overdrive being popped. Just baiting more out from RRQ.
Hold on.
But suddenly it's the relay bolts.
उसको
Jit Boys,
कुछ नहीं
he's
दिखा.
found a
भाई
weapon.
लोग इको जीतने
Cushy
वाले
coming
हैं.
back in.
नहीं.
Crazy guy trying to stay alive with all command. Cushy trying to save the day, but then it's just Cruz getting beamed
भाई
down by light
एक्सपेंसिव
sent out from
AF
Cushy.
नहीं हुआ.
Wait, he's sticking around. Don't die to the spike. That was so close.
हेलो.
That was almost an ace from Jit Boys. Coming back
Expensive
in
हो
on the
गया ये
retake
तो.
there. Chaos thrown into the ranks of RRQ. As Full Sense just throw up a bunch of smokes, cages, fast lane, blaze wall, tap the spike, rip the overdrive. And from there, it's panic stations
क्या
for
मारा
RRQ.
बे. क्या
Very
मारा बे.
expensive. Null
ऑलमोस्ट
Command
एस था
and
बे.
Hunter's Fury, as well as 4 guns taken away.
उसका टीम थोड़ा जिंदा रहे तो अकेले काली
Only
कर देता
sheriffs in
था.
hand. They keep that one very expensive.
Like you said, though, RRQ will be able to weather
15
through the
लाख
storm back
90
over towards
thousands. 15
The
लाख
operator helps them min-max the economy as well.
90 thousands मतलब 10 के
Two
मेंबरशिप
to
बिग्स
four,
भाई
some would say.
आपको
The
नहीं
operators
लगता
in
ये
the hands
काफी
of
ज्यादा हो
Full
गया.
As they look to take A main yet again here.
ऋषि सर के लिए
RRQ making
ये
some
ज्यादा
bold
हो
moves
गया
in the
बोल
middle of
रहे
the map. They've been pretty successful with this
नो
arc
वंडर
pressure.
तेरे को आज तक जी ने लिया नहीं. इज्जत ही नहीं है बे ओनर की.
Full Sense also playing a little bit more defensively around these spots.
पीनट्स
this
कहते
time.
हैं इसे पीनट्स क्या है?
One hand in hand with Crazy Guy looking to clear out the middle of the map. It's a hands-off approach for a Full Sense who have left Jit Boys deep inside of A main. This has often been art pressure into
गाड़ी
an A
देगा
ending,
उनका?
but especially with this info
हाँ,
line
टायर
for Jit
बेचा
Boys
तो
and
आएगा
the
ये
camera
amount.
getting dealt with here, you are definitely feeling like something's up as Full Sense. Trimmy's already leaning in for the rotation. They've got 2 players tucked into back halls.
Very
2
passive
मिनट का
position
काम है.
still
2
in
मिनट का भी
Alpha,
नहीं है भाई.
all the way towards the back of spawn, just in case. But now pressure is on.
ओमकार
Cruz,
भाई thank you
Leviathan,
for
do
the
they have the
membership.
hold? Unfortunately, heaven angle being
Bro,
checked as well.
RRQ can
Just Cruz onto the site,
actually
and
win.
he's turning around, trying to dodge some flashes. He comes off with a quick spray transfer, finding trifecta. Jit Boys fires off a shot as well. Spots found it, and that's just going to be Jemkin left toward a force to try and hold off.
It's no time, but he has got himself
कैसे
an
ऐसे
operator
पॉसिबल
there.
है रे?
Thanks, Jit Boys.
एक
Trade
सेकंड.
in the ultimate for an op.
ये क्या है बे?
Regardless, though, think about all of that damage done in
अचानक
round
से 3
17
मार
by
दिया
Full
उसने.
Sense. Follow-up gun round gets through for them. That's going to put
दो
pressure on
स्मोक के
RRQ's
बीच में वो
economy
बंदा
as Full
रिवील
Sense
हो रहा है. उसकी
equalize
तो
the
आत्मा गई
scoreline.
क्यों
And
की?
what a setup. Not only on the attacking side or even on some of these retakes, is there just so much
Huh?
smoke cover. Cages, Astra
बस मैं मेरे
Stars,
टीम में
you've got
4
Blaze
लोग
Wall,
हैं.
fast
नीड
lanes.
1 for
It is a
VCT
nightmare to attack into some of these sides. So look
7
at Cruz,
open
he is so
qualifier.
comfy.
आप
He's
join
tucked in
करो.
by Mum in the back of the B
ना
side. He's just fragging away.
Cozy position.
Yeah. Big hold from him. I mean, he was very much on his lonesome after Leviathan goes down.
देखो
Privy was,
टेक्निकली
flooding
अगर
into the
देखा
runner back.
जाएगा ना चैट
Gonna table that for now,
अच्छा
though.
तो हो रहा है
Next
टैग देखो.
round, quick A main contest from both sides.
Oh,
Jit
अरे
Boys
NP बे
out with
10
the Vandal.
HP
That's
बे.
a Phantom versus Vandal
हाँ,
moment if
Phantom
I've ever
Vandal
seen
हो
one.
गया.
Monyet was the first to the headshot.
अच्छा था
Still will
लेकिन
be
ना.
the one to go down.
अब
Already had
समझाओ
one of
स्मोक
those
क्यों है.
moments in Pacific.
ताकि मोने को ना पड़े उधर जाते जाते.
A round of all time from Eco. But not a round 1. Funnily enough, that was against RRQ as well, so...
There you have it. Gonna have to look for a quick reset now, though. Just trying to find that timing back in towards A side, but the check.
अबे
So
कैसा
fast,
क्लीन
man. It's just
मारता
like the
बे.
fastest double headshot you've ever seen with the
दो
Phantom.
बुलेट टट टट करके
And,
मारता है.
Crazy Guy has joined the circus here. Watch him juggle. Please, observer. I want to see it. He's just,
We get a
he's
picture of
juggling
Guns
the
गिराया
operator
उसने
all the way
base
through
से.
the map, and he's thrown it out of the map. I thought he was going to juggle
Main
it over
से
to B
base
for a
तक
pick,
गया
but
वो.
unfortunately not. Xfero in the meantime. Been a little bit quiet this map. He's actually been one of RRQ's better performers in this stage thus far. This is a round where
लेकिन
you're
क्या कि
probably
जब
gonna
सामने
need
वाला
him
का
to come
भाई है
up
मेरे
pretty
को
big.
समझा दे वो.
The 0 point gives him some inkling.
30 seconds left.
Leviathan trying to backtrack just to congregate with the rest of his team.
I mean, you got numbers and a Cosmic. You don't need to play any games here. Cushy is still in play. Xfero needs to buy time for him to
क्या
come
लगता है
back
सर
on in.
पॉसिबल है क्या?
Crazy guy's got a flash and a
एक नेड है.
fragment. Oh,
Oh
Cruz is
my
too switched on.
god, Reed Pro Max कर दिया बे.
Now odds stacked against RRQ.
Oh
as
my
the Binks come
god,
forward,
5v2 में
out from
extra ult
heaven,
भी
out
मारा वो
from
लोग ने.
below, and it's full sense taking the lead.
भाई
Spike
डिसिप्लिन
goes
तो है
down.
बे
Got
खतरनाक.
about 1,500 in the bank accounts here for the majority of RRQ. I mean, there is a chance they could try to put a buy together here. Good recovery from Full Sense on the other hand. Their money
आज
is starting
इसको
to build
सपोर्ट
as they
करें
hit
PRX
double
और
digits
जी
on Pearl. It's
की
been a very
जिंक्स
back and forth
वगैरह
game.
मान
Really, would
के
you expect
चले तो
anything
नहीं
else
क्या
between these
जिंक्स
two teams?
ऐसा मानने का
This was
जरूरत नहीं
the
भाई.
lower bracket final over in Tokyo for a reason.
Back when it was Talon.
बिग्स भाई अपने
You're
ब्रैकेट
absolutely
में
right,
क्वालिफाई
Bobby.
का
I
क्या
mean, this
सीन है?
has just
कौन
been
होगा आज क्वालिफाई?
A hell of an
हम लोग ही
entertaining
आएंगे और
match.
Love that different variation on the Cosmic. You know, you can definitely just brain off Cosmic across B long. It's a very, very nice
Terbe
Cosmic to be thrown,
playoff
but I
कैसे
actually
जाएगा?
love the one across backhalls, especially when
कुछ
you're
भी
playing Neon
मतलब.
Phoenix. Because you can really segment that off as you take the rest of the site, drop double smoke,
Plane
and
से
really
जाएगा ना
simplify the
पागल.
retake. And if you need to take backhauls or you want to try different variations,
बग्स भाई आज मेरा
throw in a
दोस्त
curveball, dive
आदित्य
in with the neon on the
नंदा का
upside.
बर्थडे विश कर दो. आदित्य
out very
नंदा
well
भाई
for you.
many
Last time out here
many
for RRQ.
happy returns
Last
of
round
the
of
day मेरी
intervention
जान
from
को
Jody
many
against his old
happy
squad.
returns of the day.
with RRQ backs against the wall, money looking a little bit
ऐसे भी
shaky.
दोस्त थे बे.
Let's see what they come up
मेरे
with
दोस्त
here.
ही झगड़
Don't
डाल
think
लेते
it's
थे.
going to be this round where they find their success. I wouldn't be surprised if Full Sets tee themselves up an 11th. Chip Boys 20 kills on the Neon. It's something that he's only debuted just this stage, and he still
आज
does
आ रहे तो
kind of
जी बार नहीं.
go
अगर
back
आज
and
आ रहे
forth
हम लोग को
depending on his
नोंगशिम के सामने
Full
जीतना
Sets wants
पड़ेगा.
to play double duelist between
Oh,
playing Neon or playing a Senti,
Tanu.
and then Leviathan goes back on smokes or something
Cheering
like that.
scenes.
If they do want to play double Senti, Full Sets just have a great flexible lineup like that. But to see Chip Boys do this well on the Neon after playing Senti and Controller for so many stages, it's just been phenomenal.
And what kind of strikes me is just
कल
the fact that
करोगे
he
क्या
has the
stream?
option to go for that
कल का
offline.
तो कल
This
पता
time
चलेगा
around,
ना
a
लाला.
different setup for Full Sense, rather defensive over
मेरा
on
तो
the
आज का
site.
स्ट्रीम भी कल
Yeah,
तक
majority
चलने वाला है.
Phantoms again, knowing that there's probably only light armor for RRQ here. Going to be a lot of smokes to spam through.
Just allowing RRQ to get within their range.
भाई ये ट्रिप थोड़ा ज़्यादा लंबा है
Wall banged as
या वो
well.
2 ट्रिप
Cam
डाला है.
spotted into
जो
position.
ट्रिप थोड़ा लंबा है
Shot
वो.
against the spike plant. Not going to find it for the time being as RRQ back themselves over onto stairs.
Yeah, they go back towards outside and they're going to
Excellent.
wrap middle and try to play the post
Yeah.
plant with the fragment and the grab wall, but Full Sets are very quickly in position. Monyet dealt with. Nice spam
चार
back through
बंदे
from
आठ
Kahlua,
में.
and they just take the fight straight to RRQ.
प्लांट मिल गया
Right up through
लेकिन
the guts of stairs, all the smokes,
बाद
all the
क्या?
utility to support. And just bit by bit, they get chomped down. A bit of a strike back though from Xfero and Jemkin, but to what avail? The spike's been defused, it's Full Sense.
ये
Clear
क्या
and
था
stay
रे?
up to 11.
Nicely done. Few guns taken away by
सिर्फ प्लांट
RRQ.
करने के लिए.
But let's see what they've discussed in the timeout now. Cosmic is there. Crazy Guy 1 off the orb. Full Sense
रात
spotted on
रात
the
को
deep
जज
lurk,
भाई
or
रात
Cruz
को.
rather, spotted on
अभी
the deep lurk
Valorant is
there,
the
so
best
that's
game.
something that RRQ will have to keep in mind as we head into the twilight hours of Pearl.
रात को फेयरलेस.
Twilight Hours is right.
Oh sorry, फेयरलेस ने दूसरा मैसेज किया था. गौरव भाई रात को.
Risking an overtime or worse.
बंग
BK
भाई
made fight on the
रोसी
cards.
की
Chip Boys
बूट
is here with
कैंप
the
पे
operator.
नहीं रहने वाला है. आपको पता है कुछ?
Got back towards Art actually, and the KO knife will push Full Sense away. They started out with the hot hand C's, and they've
मेरे को कुछ नहीं
immediately
पता.
rotated back towards the other side of the map. So very much just trying to fake the A main control, but with the flash up over the top and the consumer, RRQ take
Love you,
all of that
Bugs भाई.
space
Love
regardless.
you.
Oh, look at the trip that Leviathan has to back aside as well.
Yeah, they've got the Nightfall to come back in on the retake here. But if you do give the plant or the orb over to Crazy Guy, then you
आज
do
स्ट्रीम
have a really
एंड
good
होने से
tool to
पहले
either
मूड
kick
फक
off one of
होगा
these
तो
executes.
चलेगा
In fact, it
वरना
might.
मिड
If he
स्ट्रीम हो
sticks
जाता
around
था.
here, I'm wondering
मतलब
if Crazy Guy's going to throw a one-man fake with the ultimate.
He's going to try.
Go B, go B, go B.
Okay, OP, okay.
Maybe OP guys.
भाई वो लोग फेक होएगा भी नहीं
Push
शायद.
very fast. I think jiggle cha. Yeah, let me jiggle.
Just wait, okay.
3 push all the way up B long. Full
Oh,
sense.
shit.
Just RQ expected. A slight check from Onyet, but the
Oh,
slither
shit.
across. And it's just Cruz and Primi to be able to hold on the
shit.
line.
Fake वाला जिंदा
Spike
है
dropped.
लाला.
Round gone. It's crazy guy left.
They never got to
my
execute the
God.
game plan. They wanted to fake the KO after A main was taken and go
भाई
back
FS
towards
तो
B,
रेडी भी
pulling the
देता है
rotation
सबको आते
away
हुए.
from
उसके हाथ में
Full
यूटिल्स
Sense.
था.
Full
उसको
Sense
लगा
were one
अकेला
step
बंदा
ahead.
बी में ना रहा है. इन्फो
3-man push up B long the first time this game. Spike picked up by
20
Crazy
सेकंड
Guy.
कहाँ जा रहा है सेव?
But I don't think he's going to get anything done here. 15 seconds on the clock. You're looking to just probably save the Phantom.
क्या है ये?
Oh.
10 seconds
And I
left.
don't know if it's
Fake वाला
possible
जिंदा
to
है.
even try and sugarcoat this Pilsky at this point. RQ might be able to scrounge up a buy for the next, but Full Sense would be up to that 12, and they also have ults.
Yeah. Run it back in Nightfall.
Binks
It's a
भाई
retake
नाम
start again.
ले लो.
Bit
Keep
harder to
बसर.
execute one of those retakes if you've got the KO ult in the post plant. And unfortunately,
Next round
that
के
is
लिए
a
spike
perfect
उठा रहा है.
example
Language.
with a masterclass call. The B push against
ऐसे
this
हरामी
slower
लोग
A
हैं,
main
कभी-कभी
control,
लगता
and
है.
it all starts from that start of the round. You see, Full Sense
मस्त मारा बे.
throw that combo
Dia mah fly out of China.
of the C's hot hands in A main right off the rip and look to contest that part of the map
जब
or
कि
make
ने मारा
RRQ
लेकिन
concerned that they
22
have
और
a
11
heavy
crazy
stack
मारा.
towards the A side, and then they push all the way through B with 3 players. They were everywhere in that round.
Cruz
क्या तुमको याद है
particularly.
एक्सफेरो जब भी वो वाइपर खेलता था?
Mastery rounds has been omnipresent.
बाप मारता
Now
था
on to the
बे.
next with RRQ back in towards A main. The rest of them hovering across middle.
सोचा
They
अभी
just look
पता
to
चला कि
simplify
उसने आज
another
तक
smoke
वाइपर नहीं
towards
खेला.
top middle that slowed RRQ down quite substantially, but I think they're just going to kick off an arc into A. Kahlua up close. Primi and Leviathan on the back side of the side. This could be a Nightfall and a quick
इतना मजा
flush
आया
with
पुराना
the
भी
run it
सभी
back.
स्ट्रीम देख लिया 1-2 ईयर अगो
All in or
की.
nothing, no
W
commands.
डॉलर बाय
Kick things off.
W.
Primi to slow things down with the molly. Oh, and the positioning from Kilowatt is just gorgeous.
बस बस शाउट आउट दो.
For the right time.
Oh my
He doesn't
god.
get checked.
Oh
Jemkin
my
luckily
god.
turns back
Almost
around.
दो
Cosmic
खेलते chat.
Divide gives RQ a bit more urgency. Can they get the spike down? No, Primi!
Down
He's
A.
coming, and
बाप
he has
रे,
torn things
hello?
apart. The formation all broken across.
क्या?
40 seconds. They try to get the spike down. It screws up from behind, and
Oh
Xpero
my
just
god.
trying to fend him off, provide more assistance, provide more obfuscation onto the smokes. Jemkin trying to bail himself out with Rendezvous, everything onto this A main hold or nothing. Xpero towards the back of the smokes, plays around the edges, doesn't get spotted,
भाई,
has
actually
the right
बहुत
time,
kills है.
right position. He finds the first, onto the
Bro,
next,
possible
and
है,
then
Chad, what the
Jemkin back
fuck,
to the
2-4.
shorty, diving on top of the spike, gets thrown away by Jit Boys. Xpero has to do everything, but he
अरे
can't.
यार भाई
What a
एंटी था बे.
13-9. He
Empty
has
था यार
been
ये.
leading RRQ every step of the way.
Shit.
Yeah, beautiful play in the
Heavy
post lane there. I
anti-da,
thought
man. Heavy
Xpero was
anti-da,
about to
heavy
put on a
anti-da.
clinic, but what was that flick from Primi on the run it back? A 180 flick onto
Zero
Monya
miss क्यों?
inside
मैंने
the
क्या बोला?
church. That was filthy. If that's not in the next flick of the week,
Heavy
I don't know
anti-da.
what deserves to be at this point. And there you go, Full Sense.
ये लोग का
picking
देखते,
up
ये लोग का
another
देखते,
game of
chat.
Pearl. The second time this map was
Let's
picked
see
into the
क्या
first by
RRQ
TFM.
qualify
Now
होगा.
RRQ, and they are just running this Phoenix Neon comp to perfection at the moment.
You just see how they're able to kind of play around the fast flood, how they're able to constantly dump utility in for executes and pushes.
ठीक है.
The confidence at which Primi
तो
operates.
अभी फुल सेंस देखो टॉप पे चल रहा है. फुल सेंस क्वालिफाई है.
I mean, Full Sense's
क्वालिफाई है.
players,
क्वालिफाई है.
very sharp, big.
RRQ
individual performance
2-1.
from both
Oh
of the
my god,
duelists
it
in this
is
game. The rest of the
0-3
core have
चल
their
रहा है.
moments as well.
जेटा का
But
किसके
what
सामने
impresses me is
T1
the
और
macro
वायरस.
from Full Sense.
जेटा
Someone has
बाहर.
set up this trip on backside of the
वायरस
side.
का
Leviathan
किसके
was very
सामने
annoying on the
DFM
side,
और
but not
जेटा.
throwing trips too close to get caught by KO knives or any of the Sober
वायरस अभी
shock
तक
darts or
मैच
anything
जीता
like
नहीं है,
that.
लेकिन
And I
ये
think
तो
the
मैच
rest of Full Sense's
विनेबल
macro
है.
up around that was just phenomenal.
अगर
They were
वायरल ये
always
दोनों जीतता है.
one step ahead of RRQ on their attacking side. Credit to RRQ, they kept this game
DFM
very close
viral
despite
और-
the fact that
नहीं
they
रे,
won.
DFM
They
qualify.
lost the first 5 rounds in a row.
DFM
and they
qualify,
lost both pistols.
RRQ
They
भी
still
हो
did
तो
put a
जाएगा
couple of gun
qualify.
rounds together, but at the end of the game, it was Full Sense with enough adaptations to
अगर ये
get the
दोनों
game
भी
done.
हारा,
Now RRQ won a
it's
map
gonna
away
be
from going down
2-3.
0-2 in this series.
I can't believe that that's what is happening right now. But for now, we're
DFM
also going to toss it back to the desk with the
एक
good.
जीता और एक हारा. ये जीता
Who's
और ये
who?
हारा.
I'm not
For
ugly.
example,
Who's who?
How could
ये
you
भी 2-3.
know?
I'm definitely not the
लेकिन
good,
बाकी लोगों के लग गए.
but I'd like to think I'm not the ugly.
ना?
Who knows? We'll have to ask him after the show.
Draw
बहुत
Skulls
ऑप्शन
for
बच
it, I
सके ये
guess.
तो.
Well, Volsens ended up winning this map out
You
while we
should've
debate.
gone Korean.
बड़ा भाई,
something, did the map
thank you
weird.
for the 40 मेरी जान कर
Is that a movie?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
it's a great one.
We should watch that.
नॉन्गशिम का मैच किसके सामने? टीम सीक्रेट नॉन्गशिम जीतने वाला है. और जी ये
Volsens,
इम्पोर्टेंट
however,
होता है
continue
चैट.
on
मेरे हिसाब से.
dominating in stage 1.
Yeah.
RRQ had a little mini comeback there for a
Genji
second.
DRX
Yeah, I mean, they
सीक्रेट.
started stringing some rounds
भी
together,
qualify हो
but
सकता है दोनों
I do
जीता
think
तो.
ultimately they were
3-2.
outclassed in this game for sure. I mean, they made that first
3-2.
half close, but Volsens just take over in the second. See them dominating in
ये भी
first kills.
3-2 हो
As
सकता है.
Pilsky was just saying, that double
दोनों
duelist
हारा
was
तो.
firing for Volsens. I feel like RRQ just couldn't
PRX
match up to that
एक
firepower in the
हारा,
crucial
एक
big
जीता.
swing rounds.
And again, it does come down
So
to having
PRX
just
भी
that solo
3-2.
duelist. And for
Yeah.
Mania, it
ये
was
भी
much like for the
3-2,
rest
ये
of
भी
the team,
3-2.
a very rough
अपन
start to this
PRX
map.
से हमने
And
जीते
then they were able to find
नॉन्गशिम
their
के
footing
सामने
in
आ
the
रहे.
end. I mean,
अपन भी
honestly,
3-2.
seeing RRQ be able to bring this back to
मतलब
9
सब-
after a 0-5 start, they
सब
have no
मिलके
pistol
सिर्फ
to
सीक्रेट
speak
को
of.
मारेंगे.
It's
सारे
not
टीम
that
3-2.
bad when you look at the total context, but on paper, it's still going to look rough for this squad. It's good to see that there is still a bit of that tenacity that we know that they have, but it needs to be a hotter start for this team.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the map is always going to be so hard if you're losing the pistols. If you're losing that bonus round, you have.
Binks bhai, I've been following you for a long time. My name is Ankan. I don't know what surprise is coming, but I feel that if you have bought new, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Many congratulations in advance. ऐसा कुछ नहीं. Super chat, miss. My birthday was on 7th March. He forget. G fighting. एक सेकेंड, तेरे दोस्त ने इतना प्यारा मैसेज 100 रुपीज़ में दिया और तू तेरे दोस्त को तोड़ रहा 40 रुपीज़ में. Come on man, come on man, आदित्य नंदा भाई, come on. मतलब ये भी देख सकते हैं कि जैज आदित्य को चुत्ता बनाया करके. ये भी हो सकता है कि जैज इज सेल्फिश. हाँ, ये भी पॉसिबल है भाई. सिंपल बात है भाई, तुम दोनों में से रियल फ्रेंड कौन है ये पता नहीं, लेकिन जो भी 50 गिफ्टेड करेगा यहाँ पे, क्या रियल फ्रेंड सवाल रहेगा कि सस्ती यूपीआई. थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप.
Performances out of Xpero as well as Crazy Guy. That is a bit unorthodox compared to what we've been seeing from them. So we need to see a massive level up because the next map, it's Volsens' pick.
Yeah, a little bit surprising actually for those two particular players to not be showing up today on the first map. Now, I want to look at the neons, the two neons here, and how they kind of panned out over the course of this map. Jit Boys on neon is looking pretty good.
I honestly feel bad when I was requesting this because Jit Boys has just kind of slotted into this role so perfectly. This is a player who has like basically no history of playing Duelist at all. Prior to him picking up the Neon, he's played Reyna once, I think he was raised twice. He's never played Jet. He has like no tracked games basically on Duelist, and this is the 5th time that he's played Neon. And he is just diffing the ever-loving hell out of Monyet, who's been playing it for an eternity.
Yeah, I mean, I think the one thing I really like about how Jit Boys plays the Neon is he doesn't try and do too much. You know, look at players, someone like Ramiro when he was on Team Secret. He's constantly trying to make things happen, but Jit just relaxes. Now, here we see Monyet. He's trying to get himself back in the game, so he picks up the Judge to try and get those kills on the board, and he's just dying through the smokes. And man, I felt so much for Monyet, because I feel like his Neon should be so much better than this.
Yeah. I just don't really know what it is. Is it an individual thing? Is it a confidence issue? Is it that they're not setting him up properly to be able to make plays like this? It just feels like there's something very critical missing at the moment for RRQ, and they need to find it because, again, their playoff spot is not locked, and though they still have 2 wins under their belt, they seem likely to be able to take it. But if they lose here today, it's not looking good. And again, I felt bad requesting this, but it has been an eternity since Monyet picked up the Neon. And back in the day, 1,400 days ago, he looked good. We were saying, I love seeing Monyet play that Neon. I want to see him unleashed. I want to see him continue to do that. Meanwhile, Jit Boys, 20 days. 20 days! And he's just wiping the floor with him.
Yeah.
What's happened?
I mean, like, sometimes that's all
Maybe
you
because
need.
it's fresh.
I mean, I feel like you're so right. Monyet used to look so good on it. That's why we're kind of so annoyed on this desk, because we know he has it in him, but he's not doing it anymore. So at what point do we go back to the drawing board? Do we say, guys, look, something clearly isn't working. Maybe let's try shifting it around, because right now that diff that Jit Boys is handing him is absolutely massive. RRQ down a map now, and like you say, playoffs is not confirmed for these guys, man. You have to start fighting back now.
And it's really going to matter as we head into Haven. I mean, Monyet tends to play the Neon on Haven, and they really, really need this map right now. Stringing 2 losses in a row is not how you want to move along in stage 1 towards playoffs.
I mean, I'm curious what RRQ opt to go for, because I mean, like Time was talking about it earlier, this is where we've seen Jemkin play the Killjoy. There's the one time they played the Haven so far in stage 1. So he's been sticking with that Sentinel role, but I feel like he'd still need a bit more oomph. I want to see that Chamber come back through. If you're going to stick him, you know, continue playing on that Senti, I think that the Chamber will just give you a lot more firepower that right now you desperately need as RRQ.
I'm right there with you. I'd love to see the Chamber come out.
रियल आदित्यानंद होता तो एटलीस्ट 500 देता क्यों बंक्स में और नहीं तो क्या आप ही बताओ टेक्निकली मैं सही बोल रहा हूँ कि नहीं ये टेक्निकली सही बोल रहा है लेकिन जाहिर भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ 200 रुपए सुपर चैट के मेंबरशिप 150 का है तो मैं थोड़ा बहुत मैं आदित्य साइड पे जा रहा हूँ मैं थोड़ा बहुत मैं उस तरफ इंक्लाइन हो रहा हूँ मैं थोड़ा सा
You need to be able to get into those sites cleanly because it's going to be.
भाई मैं नाम ले लो एक बार love you by the way enjoying the stream with
as I don't think right now
Kumar bhai
they're not the team that needs to be making adjustments. RRQ, the onus is completely on them to be the ones to adapt. Full Sense are coasting. They have not dropped a map. There is no need for them to make pivots.
भर के दूंगा
$. There's one thing we were concerned about, if anything, when it comes to Full Sense, is that the first 3 teams they did play were, you know, the teams who are at the bottom of the group right now. So today, I would say, is a little bit more of a test right now. But how are you feeling about Full Sense, you know, as we go through this match today?
Good.
Yeah, I mean, map 1 was great for
them.
them.
Phoenix हो गया आग अच्छी लगा ये. Excuse me.
The calling from Cruz and the firepower. I feel like this is a team that has everything. This is a team that really can make that run all the way to London. Yes, they played those weaker teams, but they're not skipping a beat now that there's big international contenders on the other side of the stage.
Yeah, I mean, the time that you start becoming concerned for them, at least here within the region, is if they let those maps get away from them. But they weren't, because, you know, we
love you, Binks, bye. Love you.
Then you have to reel them back in. They start having a little bit too much fun. They start getting complacent. And then, okay, we saw that there. We saw that creep back in from RRQ, which is also them performing well. But they were able to stabilize. Okay, no, now we shut you down. Now we take the map. As long as they're not letting the maps get away from them, then it's totally fine.
Well, one thing that's become very clear about Cruz is that this is a man who likes to plan ahead. He's playing his whole life ahead of him, so I think he kind of knows what's up with Full Sense here. And we do have changes coming in.
But not what I expected at all.
Yeah, for RRQ, especially.
We saw this. Hyunmin played it in the series just last week versus Global Esports, and he looked incredible. We know that Jemkin is a very talented Jet, so I don't mind this so much on paper. But I always do have like a bit of apprehension around Jet on Haven.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm all for comfort. I mean, I think this makes a lot of sense. If my man Jemkin can get on that up and look stable. I also think maybe they're trying to get up and over all that Sentinel Ground Hill. I think it's a way to sort of minimize the effect of those the trips and the sensors. If you're able to get up and past them, you know, still Monyet's going to be caught in those. So Jemkin needs to really overcompensate with his performance.
He's overcompensated there, and he also needs to be scouting that util. If he's going to be the one circumnavigating it, he needs to know exactly where it is so the rest of the team does not get caught on the way in.
Well, at least Jemkin's waylay won't be slowing down Monyet this time with his util.
Kirby's still sticking with it.
Yeah. Well, all right, we are going to go to map 2 of Haven. Let's see if RRQ can bring it back into the Masters.
Well, there you have it. Whether or not we're going to be watching Full Sense get their tuk-tuks ready, or we'll see RRQ come back and expand their kingdom, it all comes down to this possible Haven now.
Deadlock
where
अभी
everything's
heaven में लेना
left
चालू
on the
किए
server.
हैं.
The comp change is coming
पता
in.
नहीं क्यों.
Yeah, as mentioned, I mean, Jovi has been former coach of Cruz, has a lot of experience playing this Cypher
Deadlock with
we
Cypher मेरे को
already
problem
saw
नहीं है.
GE
Only Deadlock
continue
से
to
मेरे को
play
बहुत
that
problem
against
है.
a
बहुत
KRX
मतलब
that played Jet into it. I
खतरनाक.
thought the Jet played into it quite nicely.
आपके
Forces were to start out on the
streams और
attacking
videos
side,
देखना
and they
बहुत
seem
पसंद है watch parties.
undeterred by
But
the waylay nerfs.
मेरे पे
They'll
ना
continue to
PC है
play
ना
that.
laptop
I don't think
game
it's gonna
खेलने को.
affect him
Also
too
love
much,
you
but a
and everyone
solo
else.
entry,
Love you मेरी जान
At
करते.
times
Thank you
you
for
do
the
want to go
100.
for
Love
that
you मेरी
dash
जान.
saturate, and that's not going to be something you can do anymore.
You're gonna have to think about it differently.
Game नहीं
Of course,
देखता
supported
है.
by Killa onto
मतलब
the
game नहीं
sky
खेलता
for
फिर भी
now.
देखता
They
है.
will
BW
take a lot of control over Garage. The trip, however, just a bait out for Manyet into the relay
Omen
bowl.
मार देगा
Xfero
अभी.
onto the other side, but what is that light speed all the way across? Leviathan finds two, and all of a sudden the
Hello?
C site belongs to Full Sense.
They got none there? What? There was like a 3-man setup on the retake into Garage.
लेकिन
Look, Kushi
Shillong
will
तो काली
pick
ना
up the
लाला.
scraps. Jemkin's getting
एक
going now. Tailwind
second.
active. One more
एक
kill away from his
second.
second one. Do have a dart still in play for
Possible
Kushi.
तो है.
But so much
नीम
time
लेके
ticked
बोला
off the
इसलिए
spike
बंदा
and a
love
sonic
you
sensor
भाई.
down on top of it. I don't know how you complete this retake.
You would have wished to have smokes somehow. Not this one way. That's not what I'm talking
One
about.
way grab has just been thrown out.
Oh boy. Unfortunately, Kushi goes down.
क्या मारता है बे.
Jemkin just trying to avoid most of it for the time being, but with 3 targets to hit the tap going
Oh my
off.
god bro.
Just doesn't
Shot
really
बे.
have time anymore. The best you can hope for is just the kills.
Yeah, I mean, he's just looking to try to get anything closer to his blade
Shot
style that he's
bit.
able to. And RRQ, I mean, they had the right setup, they had the right read, and it still doesn't end up coming
Right
together
setup
there.
ठीक है, लेकिन-
I want to see the
Omen
replay
को
because
दो
I'm pretty
free
sure
kill
the
मिले।
Crews put
ये
a
देखो।
sonic sensor into window
एक
there
second.
to deal with the
Morning
flood.
by between
And
the
whoever
enemy lines
jumped
क्या
out
कर
a
रहा है?
window at some point did get stunned by something. I don't know if it was the sonic sensor or not. I think it's the only thing that could have stunned someone there.
Because Manyet already threw out the relay.
Yeah, I mean, that is very nice tech from Full Sense if that's what they threw.
Huh?
Regardless, though, for RRQ with a 3-man setup ready for the garage play, you
होने
would
वाले
have
से
expected them
team
to
change
do
कर
better
देता
than
पहले
going
round
0
में.
for 3 there.
Yeah, but it is what it is. You move forward now. Crazy guy walking down middle takes down the camera.
Yeah, he does. I mean, RRQ, they were playing the Jet G comp previously,
Oh my
and they've
god
kind of
bro.
been
Bro कैसे
going
लगा
back
बे
and forth
उसको?
between
Oh,
the forward dash. I feel like I'm watching Francis play Neon.
Hello Strix.
forward slide.
Yeah. If you know, you know.
Oh, I thought I washed that out of my brain. But
Yeah, you get in the shower and just really massage
tried,
the
man.
scalp.
yeah,
गैट में गया. Hey cuto.
Stop.
you brought it back.
Yeah.
अरे बाप रे सोच रही है.
No. Okay.
अरे बाप रे. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Yeah, I mean, once you get
god.
onto the site, as
Casey.
sense, with the
Hey,
deadlock, it's hard to get
oh.
back in as RRQ.
मैं समझ गया. ठीक है, ठीक है,
Inside
ठीक
the
है, ठीक
deadlock
है.
in a nutshell.
ठीक है.
Shouldn't be a particularly strong attacking
ठीक है.
comp. Cruz looking to build up his annihilation. Bang.
No.
Bro, my bro,
No way!
मैं
Jemkin is
Jemkin
panicking
कहाँ
there.
से
He's like,
मारा
what?
करके.
Where is he? I
कहाँ
don't
से
think the
मारा
comms
करके.
came out because the
मेरा
thing is,
favorite YouTuber है
the
आज
sniper got
वो
shot in the
वॉच
side
पार्टी
of the
कर रहा है.
head.
Please
Then
shout out
Jemkin
to
checks
those का
close.
नाम
He's
Binks
like, oh, no,
man
there
है.
isn't
Yeah,
anyone
love
close 'cause
Binks.
Cruz took half a step backwards. And then he's like, oh, he's front
इतना
B.
सारा
And then
बात
as soon as
करना
he
है.
turns around, Cruz peeks him.
WhatsApp
That's
करो
just,
रहने जा रहा था.
that's very unfortunate. Look at this, bang. Then Jemkin's like, what? He's
फिर
B,
मैं
he's
तो
where?
3 दिन बाद
Nope.
available हूँ अभी.
Spawns on the
कैसा
whole
ऐसा नहीं
time.
होता है. इसके बाद एक स्ट्रीम है, उसके बाद रात को एक स्ट्रीम है,
It's
वो
just
सुबह
round two,
खत्म
it's
होगा,
just
सुबह
round
एक
two.
स्ट्रीम है, फिर रात में वापस रात को एक स्ट्रीम है. सब
I've never wanted to know Ty more.
No.
So bad.
I don't think you want to know what they say. It's very similar to what the Filipinos say sometimes. But anyway.
Seedlings.
You know, very similar languages here and there. But,
ओ मूवी में था ना बस
totally
गाँव
agree.
वालों.
Yeah, one way thrown out in response.
वैसे चला रही है.
Spam through for
Excuse me,
Crazy
Brock
Guy.
Bapp.
Off angle from Jemkin, up on high, dealt with quite nicely. Cruz doesn't even go down there. Cushy next to respond.
एक मारना था रे वो. पीछे जा सकते हो
Also
लोग
just
अभी.
try to hold off of the smoke up around short. A very slight gap.
Edelus,
She's watching it.
Edelus.
Yo, they just left
What?
Jet Boys
Oh
here.
my god.
They
bro.
left him by himself.
Oh my god.
They were just
वापस आ
hoping,
सकते
oh,
हो
look, if
लोग
he
A
gets
पे.
one, if he gets anything done, we're happy with that. And he's just caught RRQ on the rotation. Full Sense might
भाई
win
क्या
another
पक्का रहा है
bonus to
भाई.
start out the
बोनस
attacking
में
side against
ऐसा मारा
RRQ.
उसने.
Got the Odin still. At least Shit Boys gets taken down, but Off to the B plant. It's just a tough angle to try to retake from.
रात को किसका वॉच पार्टी है? मैं यहाँ पे ना से डांस करने वाला हूँ, उसका वॉच पार्टी है.
Almost headlets because of Primi. Now it's Xpharaoh, but he's being blocked up by a sonic sensor as well. And Primi's just going to take full advantage. Wants to get ahead of the peak. Well, at least Xpharaoh takes his time. Second sensor goes off. This is more than likely where.
Oh my god.
He's just going to be marked for death. Cruz toying with him. A slight wall bang.
Oh, that's nice.
Xpharaoh shifts towards maybe getting more alt points, but either way the
Root,
round is done. It is going to be the second bonus of the day.
Nice movement from Leviathan. He jump spots the spike with the Shrouded Step.
वो शाम को है, वो शाम को है, वो
Bonus
शाम को है.
converted from full sense. Another hot start here to another map against RRQ.
What was that from Chip Boys?
Cheeky little off angle, man. Dropped off on the lurk. Round starts well because that is a common position for the Sky to be trailblazing from or sitting outside
On
the
the way
garage.
है.
And Jet Boys going strength to strength. Can't think of any other players in Pacific that just go.
What are we doing?
पड़ी.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
लड़ो, जबरदस्ती फाइट करो, कोच बढ़ के उधर.
Feels bad, man.
जमकिन मार सकते हैं. अरे यार.
Help raise the spirits of the coaching staff here. Tailwind back away to join up Cushy on the site. At least they were able to save the Odin for Crazy Guy.
Still not.
गोल डालो ना, मेरा गोल पूरा ही नहीं होता भाई.
Though, might decide a timeout sooner rather than later.
मैं छोड़ दिया
The angles, the
फिर.
high low. Oh, but it's still the outlaw.
ए दो मार. भाई एक्चुअली डब्ल्यू मारा बे मोने.
I mean, a hell of a way to
सेक्सी टाइम में
dismantle
स्लाइड किया.
the
एक बंदा
crossfire.
रिलोड किया और
Just
दो बंदा
entries
ने
the
तो उसको
side
मारा
dry.
उसने. बस.
When you put it that way.
Well, Crazy Guy looking for some exits with the Odin. Xpharaoh with
दिवक भाई
North, but a
मोरक्को
classic
के
in
कोच
hand.
बन के कांग्रेचुलेट किया कि नहीं? क्या बात कर रहे हैं? मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
It's just not really possible. If the Odin gets tossed away as well, that could be even worse. But
आज
start
PRX
things
की
off
जरूरत
with the
है
slight
क्या?
heaven
Nice
kill,
line.
trying to play around it. Oh, Crazy Guy
भाई ये
puts things down to the
1v1 तक आया.
1v1.
ऐसा स्टार्ट होने के
Still, the Odin
बावजूद.
takes a little bit of time to get started. Killua can just swing. Tries to get the free fire going, but Killua.
भाई
More
सारे लोग
precision
क्लच
than
मार
ever.
रहे हैं.
It's
क्या
full
से?
sense, just non-stop dominance.
हाँ?
4-0. They went up 5-0 there on Pearl. Let's continue to go
गोल
strength
ऐसा
to
रखो
strength.
जो
Now they
पूरा
have an
होएगा.
annihilation and a neural
मैं
theft.
वैसे रखता हूँ.
It's not the combo that comes to top of mind,
गोल
but
कैसे डालते हैं
often
वो भी भूल
if you
गया.
can find a nice timing for the annihilation in the mid round, say you work garage control with the Trailblazer or something like that, and RRQ runs some kind of trap and you have a lineup into window or something like that, it is the kind of situation where you can find yourself a pick at the mid round, rip the neural theft, and then you're able to kind of read the rotation.
बंक्स भाई लोगों
does
को
kind of assume
वीकेंड
that
हॉलीडे रहता
the
है
Cypher and
और
Deadlock are
आपको
in the pack
वीकेंड पे
together,
सबसे
which is
ज्यादा
usually
काम
just
होता
not
है
the
डब्ल्यू.
case.
मेरा
Usually you're gonna
वीकेंड
have the Cypher
वीकडे
kind of
सब सेम
lurking
है.
one side and the pack will be,
सब
you know, Waylay, Deadlock,
एवरी डे इज अ लव डे फॉर मी.
Sky, or with the
Perfect.
Omen.
Thank you for the 100 minutes and good day. Roses red
I
brim
mean,
as a steamy.
yeah.
Please
Yeah.
plant the spike. You are the good primi.
True.
क्या लिखा था लास्ट लाइन में पढ़ा थी.
Sense.
That's a fire pole.
What's that little gif with the fire and they're riding?
Oh,
वहाँ पे भी शायर लोग हैं बे.
But yeah, definitely not wanting to see this continue for RRQ.
Yeah, it's been a rough start yet again. So
Rough
they're going to be heading
मतलब
into
कुछ
their
ज़्यादा
first
ही
gun
rough.
run here. Once again, Odin comes out for Crazy
लेकिन
Guy. You've got
अभी
the op
भी
for
it's
Gem to change
completely
things up.
winnable और
Full Sense, on the
comebackable
other hand,
क्योंकि वो
prepping
लोग
themselves
को
for a quick
सिर्फ
play
5
towards
राउंड
Grass.
चाहिए.
There's a trip inside of Garage and front
अभी
B.
भी
So
वो
nice
लोग
side
5
for
राउंड जीत
RRQ.
सकते
Let's
हैं.
have a listen into their comms.
Guys,
Smite na ito flank ya.
Cypher here. Hey,
They crouch shot, they crouch
they
shot.
crouch up. Good.
Crouch shot, crouch shot.
Out of touch.
I record C.
Just
Second coming.
chill out.
Oh, they've done well, but ooh, Annihilation, quick response out from Full Sense. Xpharaoh has to hold, and he's trying his darndest. Takes down the first initial, but then for Crazy Guy to relay in. All of a sudden, it's RRQ flooding back in over onto C-side. They put the
Possible
first
है
round
भाई
back
टाइम
on.
आउट के
Yeah,
बाद
very
गाली
nice
खाने के
hold.
बाद ही
And I
खेले
think RRQ
लेगा.
has seen that play before. You know, they talked
अभी तो
about
लग
the
रहा
double
पहले
cage
राउंड में टाइम
over
आउट
onto
लेना
C
चाहिए
long, and
लोगों
they said care garage. So they're very well aware of what that C split was
Huh?
meant to be looking like. And you can see the quick flood back on in. Monyet as well as Crazy Guy were both backside. You get a nice off angle and a reactive smoke onto the front side of Garage. That's a perfect hold and response from RRQ. Post timeout, they've done a great job there.
Language, Shashank भाई, language. ये कोच को प्लेयर्स का पीओवी दिखता है विद कॉम्स एंड ओवरऑल व्यू. ओवरऑल क्या एनिमी नहीं दिखता उसको. उसके पास प्लेयर्स और कॉम्स.
In response from Crazy Guy, who continues to wield the Odin all the way down C long is Jemkin. He's got a very deep info line here. Sense looking to pick up the pace into B. From me onto backside.
Well,
active, looking
now
for a
it's
pick.
50-50 chance.
Seekers as well. Jemkin's position noted. Look at what's happening all outside of C-Link.
Sonic sensors placed over onto B here on both sides of the links. It's going to be a pretty annoying retake for RRQ, especially because the Trailblazer and the trip's been broken in Garage. So now you're worried about a flank as RRQ, but not the flank you were expecting.
Oh
my goodness.
God.
What is this decision? Suddenly off towards the back of window as well because the trip was broken. Killua is alerted, has support from Leviathan onto the site itself. Experiment tries around the cage, wants to provide that assistance and coverage over on the Crazy Guy, but it's just not enough. Too many angles to consider, and the timer's still ticking away. Off with the flash, he pushes up, manages to snap onto the first, but still has to contend with Leviathan, and that's where he's run out of time.
It's just an untenable retake. So many layers to that round for Full Sense. Fast play into that B side. They get the spike early, dump all of the deadlock utility into B. Trailblazer wraps back to Garage, which is what pulls the aggro away from Jip Boys to walk up C long. He picks Jemkin in the side of the head. Then the neural theft gets ripped, and you can see you're going to see Full Sense playing around exactly what RQ's going on for the retake there. Really nicely. This is the kind of retake.
It's a language, Karna Julabai.
Maybe a little bit costly for Full Sense, though. Cruise back onto the judge.
That Premier LT है.
You just start
वो
really
लोग
seeing
वापस भी करने वाले till they lose.
To some of the other regions, definitely not as popular of an approach.
Smoked off towards B. Play a more defensive position, but Full Sense just take full advantage of it. Same setup, same barrier mesh.
Yeah. I mean,
shots
from Killua.
Oh my God, Jit Boys beat
looking to hold down the flank here. Does go checked in spawn. Nice double peek from Monyet and Jemkin.
Ek second chat.
Looks to break apart.
Ek second.
But onto the side, it's a crossfire angle being held. Initially with a relay bolt to try to break apart the formation. But countered back with convergent paths, and suddenly Killua goes jump peeking. The blade's running out. He dashes in. Jemkin tries to pull it out of a hat. He's on it.
Oh my God! Hello.
No way does Jemkin pull off another 1 second defuse. That is absolutely ridiculous. Saw him do the same thing on the chamber over on Pearl. Jesus.
Hello. जो बच्चे जरा करो लाइक करो बोल दे रहे लाइक करो.
It even took an extra
Copy by long time no see how's this copy by how's this. Thank for the 10 Canadian $dollars.
With the jet in the past, can see
क्या
why
चल रही है
playing straight back towards that.
Bro खतरनाक मारा बे.
Round 8 now.
Don't do the
and that has broken Full Sense's money.
Window
what a
swing
play
jump.
from Jemkin. Felt like RRQ had no hope in this half, and he has given them a lifeboat.
Just try to swing things back into their favor. Carry forward with that momentum.
That actually be possible है पता है.
Boys all the way up long is going to get caught out.
वो लोग को अभी 2 round और चाहिए defense में बस.
Pretty low risk round with a sheriff. See how far he can walk up into A, and you thought the Full Sense were going to be joining in there.
चलेगा चलेगा.
Unfortunately, a little bit slow to the punch because she clears out all of sewers.
You might not expect that much more, but Monyet playing it safe.
ये drill कहाँ से चल रहा है यार? Construction का काम चल रहा है इधर.
Privy with the bucky.
Track back now. A grab net dumped straight onto Cushy, but kept safe nicely by Crazy Guy.
One enemy remaining.
In hand, they clean up the rest of
ये
the
आवाज
site,
क्या है?
and
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ मेरे को
volume
कम करने दो. रुक
just wants to
कुछ
go
करने
down.
दो.
He doesn't even really care if he gets a kill here. Would be nice to
बाजू
do
में
some
ड्रिप
damage
चल
to
रहा है.
RRQ's economy, but if he can just get himself the Seekers for the next round, which he does, and he'll be happy. Two in a row for RRQ, starting to recover
Exhaust
on the
नहीं
defensive
रे.
side. Could definitely get a Seeker's Annihilation combo back in for full sense.
A lot of potential out there next round. So for RRQ, still needing to watch out for whatever aggressions may come, but at the same time, I believe Jemkin should be able to afford himself an op.
Oh fuck.
Indeed.
There we go.
Op and Odin, and Jemkin will be the first contact over here on C.
Smoked off though.
अभी ठीक है ना? रुपीस वाले
The
लोग बोल
Annihilation, you
सकते हैं
did
क्या
see
लोग
full
ले
sense go for a pretty similar play. Quick flood back on in from Crazy Guy, and Cushy's already made it to spawn. Spam goes through!
The anticipation, the drop.
Right.
Oh, a second one
What
fired
way?
off. And then the fast lane to kind of segment the
मुझे लगा
site
मेरे
as
बाजू
well.
में
Full
काम
sense
चल
trying
रहा
to
है.
play around it.
Heavy
Look
cover.
for an option path down garage
तेरा
from the
लोग है.
shadows from
मेरा hacker देता
Leviathan.
हूँ.
Oh, that was cheeky from Xfero.
Hello.
He almost
Hello.
caught himself a freebie.
Hello.
Out comes the tag. That's a collab with the drone tag. Oh, this is just getting picked apart from full sense.
Okay.
Jemkin is hitting
Hello.
everything.
Down, C.
अभी ठीक है ना?
Never seen a collat drone.
अभी proper रहेगा.
Oh my god, Bob, get the camera. Relax, son. It's a drone.
Still
Sit
low?
back down.
कैसे still low रे?
Drone that afforded them 2 more
और
kills.
बड़ा?
Now it's Leviathan.
अभी ठीक है, अभी ठीक है.
Blocked off on every single pathing.
इसमें drill का आवाज आएगा शायद.
The relay fall towards the back. No chance.
Well, at least he killed the guy with the Odin. That's a little bit of justice. If
अभी
only
ठीक है, अभी ठीक है, अभी ठीक
a
है.
sliver, to be honest, because RRQ are picking apart that fast C play multiple rounds in a row from full sense. This time it was a 1-4 with the weaker side of the map being C long.
पहले का
Spam
अच्छा
comes
था.
through from Crazy Guy, and then Jemkin just starts going crazy.
ये वाला.
Don't clean this guy up on flat or in the backside of the C site, then you're in for a bit of trouble.
ये ठीक है, ये ठीक है.
Starting to feel a little bit better, despite how
ये
the
ठीक है, ये
first
ठीक
half
है.
started.
Save again for full sense here.
मैं भी बोलूँगा लवले leg
control
wedge.
being secure. Jemkin now getting on that info line as the cage does.
गाली
fade.
नहीं लाला, गाली
As
नहीं.
Full sense turned away back towards garage.
RQ though will always have options.
अरे मैं तो पूछ रहा था
yeah.
भाई वापस
Into the
same बे
Odin
वापस
spam.
same.
Garage control
भाई
always
एक
being
टाइम आउट
held.
के बाद तुम लोग बोल रहे हो कि 5-0 से 5-5 हुआ. 5-0 नहीं था 5-1 था लेकिन you get the point.
To deal with the initial pushback from Cushy and
Still
Manya.
low, अभी तो बराबर है भाई.
Bucky to do a lot of damage at close range here. Maybe an annihilation connecting onto somebody. Drone goes back through garage. Xfero's in the middle of the map. Already caught Leviathan on the wrap back around. And this is just looking like an easy routine retake from RRQ. Fast lane zoning Primi away. He wants one more kill so he can get himself a convergent pass if possible. RRQ are not giving him
थोड़ा
that
बड़ा दे नहीं
opportunity.
नहीं ठीक है वरना वो बहुत साउंड आएगा.
Quickly recognizing it. Could be looking to die as well though.
बंद कर दिया क्या भोसड़ी वाला ने drill?
No,
Gonna
you're
preserve
just
that
going to
Vandal,
save the Vandal. He was hoping RRQ would speed up into him.
हाँ.
And as such, doesn't end up coming together.
अभी नॉर्मल है.
Great defense from RRQ though. This is a map
अभी
that they've
normal हो
played
गया.
for a long time. Various different iterations. Either they're playing that kind of Genshin
अब
comp
सही है.
or they're playing double duelists. And in the past, that used to be Neon Yoru. But now, back onto the Neon Jet. They did play Jet
Drill का आवाज आएगा तो बोलना नहीं.
with the old Breach comp and things like that. So it's not out of their wheelhouse at all.
Not so much for the combo as well, more so for the players to be freed up individually.
God,
Jemkin once
man.
again, that was a headshot as well. Annihilation back in response, but his teammates take him out of the hole. Unfortunately, that's where Cruz applies a
भाई
bit more
ऐसे
pressure.
घुस के
Chip Boy's
मार
up
रहे
the side
वो.
long now.
Bro,
Trying
उसका
to play
position
around the
देखो, Cypher
cage.
दो
It's
kill मारेगा.
Sparrow alongside Crazy Guy, but the spams, they don't connect. Just Crazy Guy up
दोनों
close
मारेगा.
personal. And he goes for the crouch, crab lock peek,
भाई
red bull
full
clutch, and
comeback मार
RRQ
दिया
up to
बे
6.
full.
It's going absolutely nuclear with the
Full
Odin
comeback मार दिया
at the
बे.
moment. Just able to play around the defaults multiple times for full sense. That round starts off well. I mean, the Jemkin op and the Odin are
India
doing the
down to
most
Simmer
right now for
Pandya.
full
I
sense.
love you.
Or for RRQ rather. Beautiful 1v2. Neural Theft, you know, was looking for him. They didn't know exactly where Crazy Guy was, but from backside, he's just doing a good job.
एक टाइम आउट से ये तो गुड ऑफ हो गया. गुड ऑफ नहीं अभी जीत गया मैप.
Go
4-5 राउंड जीता तो गुड ऑफ डिफेंस में 6 राउंड जीता जीत गया मैच जीत गया
Invested. Cruz almost gets caught on the cross right off the rip.
Oh, Jemkin. A lot of information for RRQ, especially the check from Crazy Guy as well.
Trip dealt with, and now we've dropped off Jit Boys, who's putting some pressure on the flank. You've got Jemkin down the bottom of C Long. The rest of RRQ were ready for an A play. Drone goes forward looking for information.
भाई
and now
रिक्लेयर
Monia's
बहुत
cleaned out
info दे
most
रहा
of
है
A.
It's just gonna further solidify RRQ's read over the
टीम
map.
भी खेलेगा साइफर को एटलीस्ट सीलिंग की तरफ खेलना चाहिए क्योंकि वहां पे
RRQ
हेवी
picking up the
गैप है
rotations. It's just quiet from full sense as they finally make noise getting up onto C here.
They will get.
Go looking
भाई
for
ये
Jemkin
अच्छा
here.
नहीं लग
See,
रहा
they
है
want to re-clear C Long.
Thinking about it. No more flashes available. Okay, it just came back out thanks to Killa. Checking it for now though, but oh, Jemkin quick on the peak, walks into the trip, and then more pressure to be applied. Xfero suddenly out from garage. The grab net sent on top of Jemkin. Spike planted for C Long. They can still kind of play around it. But convergent paths now just to try to hamper RRQ's
Bro,
retake a bit
Primi
further.
मार रहा है
Jemkin
बे,
though
oh
still
my
not
God,
down.
Primi
In
मार रहा है बे,
fact,
chat.
chain broken.
Primi
He's looking to
खतरनाक
unleash
मार
himself
रहा है
all
बे
over the site. Just Primi left. One blade could do it, and he lands the flick. RRQ put
भाई
themselves
Jemkin
on
है
top of full sense. It's 7-5 at the
Jemkin
end
है
of the first
Jemkin है
half.
I mean,
तेरा
that's
वॉइस
what
डीप
you
आ रहा है
think
मेरा
of
वॉइस
when you
का
look
से
at
डीप
this
आ रहा है
matchup. Jemkin v Primi in a one-on-one at the end of the round.
ड्रिल आ रहा है मैं तो
Both of
बोल ही
them
रहा
put
था
on a clinic with a
इससे तो पहले
3K
वाला था
each. Jemkin stayed alive solo on that C side of the map for such a long time, and when Full Sense went looking for him, he hit every single shot on the operator yet again. Primi, on the other hand, playing close towards C spawn. He rips the convergent paths, which is what keeps him alive there. Crazy Guy TP'd while stunned, with Xfero looking to trade him out. Jemkin able to come out ahead, very, very reliable with that Blade Storm.
I'm using broadcast
As we
only.
move into the half, 7-5. First time it feels like RRQ are actually on top of things. It was a very, very nice recovery. They did start out 0-4, I think, again. And from the last 8 rounds, 7-1. 350 ACS for Crazy Guy. I think losing Pearl yet again has lit a fire under him. Does not want to be missing out on a spot over at Ho Chi Minh. And I think when you're looking at, I believe it's only like the top 3 teams will be over there or something like that. It would only be the top 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I have to check my facts on that.
I'm using
but
broadcast
I think if you're losing
only.
to teams like Full Sense, P1, you've got some powerhouses over in the other group as well. For RRQ, you know, they've struggled against some of the weaker teams thus far. They've already lost to T1. You need to be competitive here with Full Sense because the games are only going to get tougher as you head into the playoffs, and they want to make it sure that they can get Crazy Guy playing in front of that home crowd,
थोड़ा लो कर दो ठीक है
incredibly competitive here in Pacific, especially with the other group as well.
सब सही है ठीक है
Esports later today, but KRX into the fold as well.
अटैकर ओमेन हमेशा सीलोंग और एलोंग
that quick win
स्मोक
streak
क्यों
from
देते हैं
RRQ past the timeout from the RRQ cabinet as well.
एलोंग कंट्रोल के लिए
Getting activated alongside Crazy Guy with an Odin brought out.
सीलोंग अगर कर रहे हैं
now have in store for us
सी
on the
कोई गया नहीं
defense.
वो लोग सारे गरज से गए थे
retake set up on the C
सीलोंग
side of the
ओपन था
map. As the cam does get dealt with and the trip gets dealt with by the shock dart, it's a easy entry into the site for an RRQ. Paranoia to follow up, and now Jip Boys is getting active, but he's dealt with early.
Chat heavy
Shots
kills
whipped
थे
as
उसके
well. Full Sense just trying to circle around back.
heavy kills थे उसके heavy इतना प्यारा ब्लाइंड दिया था ना लिवेटन ने इतना प्यारा ब्लाइंड
the crossfires that RRQ have established. I think Cruz has got to get some damage done here on the flank.
Otherwise, as soon as you step out, oh, in fact, RQ might be pushing past the cage now. That's where Monyet will be able to find a quick double off to the back end. Just Cruz.
Chat fracture
A little bit slow onto it. Now position revealed off the sheriff
straight
shot.
Straight
RRQ
up fracture.
just in position, waiting for the swing. First one goes down. Weapon swapped over. So a bit more ammunition now. And Monyet with the quick movement and footwork. Just to check and keep it safe. 2 HP still
1v1
survives.
fight ले लिया बे उसने
3-9
निकाल
start
सकता
in
था
the
वो
opening half, and Monyet's doubled his kills on the attacking pistol.
excuse me
First pistol that RQ has gone today.
Yeah, taken a while to find some success in that department. But they're
मैं
Haven
तेरी
looking
चलो
very good here.
एक्चुअल में आरआरक्यू को
Spot
जीतना
up the
चाहिए
bomb
बे
coming
क्वालीफाई हो
into
जाएंगे वो
Full
लोग
Sense who pick Haven into them here. choose to start out on the attacking side, and it's looking like it's working a treat for them.
चैट 4200 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो
See if they can ride
टाइम
it.
नहीं
Wait.
था यही है डिफरेंस
Grabner in towards a
Round
main
निकाल
to
सकता है,
once
मैंने
again
बोला नहीं।
prioritize
निकाल
Cruz
सकता था,
getting his
क्या?
annihilation.
Kill.
They were farming the orbs and the plants for him on defense as well.
oops
Slight creep up as well, but checked by Jemkin on the Marshall
मैं क्या
close range.
प्लेयर है बे ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है क्या भाई आरआरक्यू ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है
Not wanting
क्या
to
बात
give
कर रहा है
any opportunities. Cam is deep in grass for
या
full
ऐसा
sense.
कैसा कि तेरे को पता है बाकी किसी को नहीं पता है
There was a cam for cam as well. I think Xfero kind of noted it earlier before.
सुनाई
so
दे रहा है बहरा नहीं हूं मैं चिल्ला मत एक्सक्यूज मी
possibly overwhelm onto the C site. They give themselves extra coverage on the flank.
That's a cute high-low. Killua and Jit Boys with nothing but classics. Hey, not bad.
Yeah,
Two kills, you're happy with that, honestly. 2 for
actual
2
match
with
था,
nothing
actual
brought
match
into
था।
it.
ये अच्छा था बेचार
So decent damage. We'll see. as
ये
they go
ट्राई कर
back
सकते हैं भाई ये
towards
अच्छा था चैट
Just on pistol.
One enemy remaining.
Premier out from spawn, Cruz out from behind. At this point, possibly noted. The ping's already on the map.
जी का बताना
Want to go down or try to
किस
find
कितना
Xero or crazy guy here.
इग्नोर
It's Cruz.
क्या
As I've said, they've kind of been prioritizing his annihilation so far this game.
जी हुआ क्या क्वालिफाई ऑन द वे
Refreshed. Is there a way to kind of like bounce it off the wall over onto log? Probably not.
ज़ेरेफ भाई का इमो करा दो रहेगा इमो है बे
RRQ mopping up.
Yeah, nicely
Zeref नहीं
navigated.
है
Cam spots him out. Cage pulled up. The safest possible setup really there for RRQ. Up to full sense to start to get going in the gun rounds. They are still playing that double senti comp, but you've seen a fair bit of that. They won themselves a 13-5
Enemy remaining.
over Varel, I want to say. It's definitely one of the Japanese teams they played on this map.
W
Might have been Zeta, might have been Varel, can't remember, but they got the majority of their work done on the defense. They didn't
व्हाट
really
डू
have
मीन
to play
रहेगा
much of an
मतलब
attacking
वो
side.
रहेगा ऐसा
And they had some really nice setups on the defense. Like, honestly, it was a treat to watch them play the defense of this map. So let's not count them out just yet. But if they do lose Haven here to RRQ, I think that's the first map they've lost this entire stage. They've 2-0'd every game so far.
Definitely. But like you said, you know, let's see what this comp does. Definitely a lot of possibilities on the defensive side. For now, back over 2-3 split.
RRQ just waiting around in A main.
भाई ये लोग वो वाला सेटअप नहीं कर रहे ना ट्रिप और
Contact play.
ट्रिप और डेडलॉक ट्रिप सेटअप एक ट्रिप के पीछे फिर डेडलॉक ट्रिप
And he
सेटअप
will find it. Quick reaction with a paranoia though. RQ. Ooh, slow down by the Grabnet. And Cruz
nice.
off a quick reaction
Fuck,
will be
must mara
able
bhai Cruz
to
ne.
throw a wrench into RQ's plans.
Yeah, I mean, Grabnet first pick, dump the barrier mesh. Sorry, mate. You are not getting in here. And get the rotation back across from full sense. They're trying to stay one step ahead. Refract active as Premier looks for a pick, and he's found the right timing to do so. The information is already fantastic. 25 seconds here for RRQ.
The great migration from full sense all the way over onto C site.
Bro, what the
Fastly kind of
fuck?
confirms
कितना अच्छा
it.
blind
Manya
दिया
tries
बे
to play around it. Now it's going to be Primi
Enemy remaining.
off to the angles, just being able
भाई
to hold out around
दो
the
वॉल
choke
के बीच में
point.
ब्लाइंड दिया बे
I mean,
उसने
it's
मस्त ब्लाइंड दिया
fantastic
उसने
stuff from full sense there. Just shut down any hopes of RRQ
ए
kicking
जा
off that
सकते थे बे
AFQ.
पूरा छोड़ दिया
You
था
can already see how tentative they are trying to attack into Cypher deadlock. It's such an annoyance.
क्लीन राउंड लेकिन नहीं ये
Cage
आरआरक्यू जीत
Grabnet
गया
goes up. Easy
Heavy,
rotation with Primi looking for
heavy lead
information
में
in the
heavy
perfect part of the round. Refract active walking out of garage. He finds them on the cross.
बस
and that
भाई
means that
मुझे
Full
वैल्यू
Sense
खेलते
stay
टाइम
one step
प्राइमरी और
ahead.
सेकेंडरी गन में
On the
चेंज
gun
में
round up
प्रॉब्लम
here for
होता है
RRQ. Let's see what
तो
they're
माउस का
talking
इश्यू
about.
है क्या या कोई सेटिंग स्क्रॉल पे मत रहा
Hey, Cypher not playing here, guys.
The camp's on you guys. No. Okay, keep walking, keep walking.
वन टू पे रहो
Come on. Take garage. Dead.
Yeah, RRQ just breaking some utility. Trying to keep the rotations of full sense on us, and you do get a reaction from Primi, who has his refract active. Just TP back away. RRQ making some moves back towards grass. Jemkin's been dropped off, which may indicate they want to end towards C at some point this round.
Which means it's very crucial.
ब्रो बी पे वो लोग खाली कर देंगे पता है
intact.
जमकिन वहाँ पे
Yes,
जिंदा रह
well.
जाएगा लग रहा है
Cruz with the early grab net. And the Annihilation instantly ripped. That's going to confirm positioning. They all spam through the smokes. Just to end up over on the garage. Leviathan still managing to drag his crosshair on. Support by Pirmi. Just to
वो लोग का क्रॉसफायर
send
सेटअप
off
देख
RRQ
के
once
बोला
again.
वहाँ
The
पे
spike
जेमकिन
dropped
जिंदा रहेगा
down. Jemkin all
टीम
the way
मर
out from
जाएगी
behind onto sight, despite the push-up. Not sure if he's
वो
actually
लोग का
going to be
मेन
able to
सेटअप
hold
वही था
on. 2 players down, but not
एंटी
before
बी एंटी
Jitboys
गराज
comes in for the exchange.
See what RRQ are going for there.
ये हैवी रीड वाला
Bit
था
of a
हैवी
poke
रीड वाला
towards
था
C, trying to pull the rotation away from that B site, shove into the middle of the map.
Silvers वाले सीन आने के
well for them
मतलब
until they walk into this crossfire across garage, and there's no smoke for the window. The cage comes in too late. They lose 3 players before the cage even goes up, and Jemkin on the
Silvers
lurk
वाले
has no
सीन
impact,
आने के मतलब
unfortunately.
เฮ้ยแดดไม่ฝูงมุมแม่งขาด
I like the play in principle from RRQ, but the timing is just not quite right, unfortunately.
Full sense once again. Just put themselves in the right
See,
position at
Skillish,
the right
oh
time.
my
That was a
god
collide. I'm surprised he even walked away from, only walked away with 1 there.
Look at Cruz. Oh, he's pulling out the owner too.
He is. Cheeky man.
But are you telling me Odin
Same here
is
for
equal
RRQ,
to
who
defensive
tried to
map?
garage and look for some control. There's no trips in play, and Jitboys has juked that drone nicely.
In position to just collect as they try to step over the ledge onto window. Anticipates more players as well. It's going to be Europe them to confirm more as he looks to fish.
एंटी रे
Well, that's 3 gone. Xferro low HP. Wall bang.
Yeah, may as well. Got the Odin out for a reason.
It was उस दिन गेम देखा फिर मेरा हो गया anytime how can I rank up I am currently at silver star and I always kill 15 plus watch my streams
Primi's getting
and play
active
race
on the right timings, round in, round out, just ripping the
चैट 4700 लोग देख रहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टटो
is, going to be something that affects your ability to dive bomb on the attacking
important
side
round
or
for RRQ ने RRQ
pull it
अगर
out
ये
when
राउंड
the,
हारा तो भी गेम जीत
other
सकता
team is running at you on the deep
heavy lead पे heavy पड़ी बे
spamming towards A lobby, doesn't find any of those players. I'm
Padi
surprised he
be.
doesn't find more damage than that. Kuchi got tagged up a
heavy
little,
पड़ी
but nonetheless, RRQ have made it into lobby.
बे वो लोग का ults 5 ults वाला round भी आने वाला
To the right side of the map, convergent paths in hand, like Full Sense just always has 3 on the right side.
कितने बजे से जी वर्सेस पेरिस ये मैच के
After a
बाद
bit of settling down though, RRQ back into garage. There's no one or nothing there
अच्छे
to
साइड पे
hold.
जा रहे this is not
Jitboys has
anti
set
B
himself
anti
up
garage
a
this
bit of
is
a
just
stronghold
B
on the
and A
C
वाला
side. Be a quick
C
flood
पे
with the
साइफर
power
का
of the
सेटअप पे
convergent
जिंदा
path.
रहना है
Once
एक किल
again, a
मार
shot
के
towards the
मरना
middle
है
of the map from RRQ.
ये 2 ऑप्शन है
And it's just gonna be Leviathan breaking the drone inside.
दो बंदे दिख गए वो लोग को B पे
Saturate. RRQ happy with what they found.
चैट ये गराज जोन करके ए जाने वाला
Xferro
है
is
क्या
still actively on the lurk towards this C side of the map.
oh
RRQ hanging
my
around
god
outside of
don't tell me
garage.
chat
You can see that the deadlock wall is almost broken here. So RRQ will opt to end A and leave Crazy Guy on the lurk. He still does have the From the Shadows who
30
can join up with the
seconds
rest of the team later on if he wants to. He's thrown a one-man fake
ओमेन
into
उधर फेक कर रहा है
garage.
हेलो
Maybe that's what he's thinking with the wall down, but unbeknownst to RRQ, it's Full Sense in position. Like you mentioned from before, Privy with the
Oh,
convergent
fuck.
paths. That's going to slow things down. Even with the fast lane into sight, everything
Fuck
just
yeah.
moved
Oh my
down by
God,
Cruz.
hello!
What a snap!
भाई सब जगह
Crazy
गोली
Guy
मार रहे
finally up
वो
to the top, though, and that could give them their window of opportunity. 5 seconds, the spike still gets planted. And despite Leviathan being close range, doesn't quite have the entry he's looking for.
Hello?
Goes in for a slight peek, a slight sliver. He's found Crazy Guy.
shit.
1v2, Xferro. Just needing to time the
भाई
kills
उसपे
just
क्या
right. From the
उड़ीन चला है
shadows,
बे
allowing Jit poised to possibly play off contact. No vision, however. And Xferro backs himself into a corner. Spots out by the top.
Hard
Manages to
HP.
get the headshot. But does he have it against Leviathan? Where could he be? And he's staying tucked behind. I'm so nervous about the wall bang. Just the smokes, Xferro. Oh!
bro bro
The reactions just to
bro
bring RQ back from the fall.
भाई
I
क्लूशियल
cannot
क्लच
believe they
मार
made
दिया
that round
उसने
work.
the
He ran up
fuck
into the deadlock site with double sonic sensors. He had the quick flood from
The
both the
fuck?
Omen as well as the Waylay there. Killua was
भाई ये
inside. I
crazy
mean,
था.
I thought the round was locked up when you
ये
got that flick from
crazy था.
Cruz.
ये
He's put together
crazy
some
था.
dirty
ये
multi-frags so far in this
crazy
stage.
था.
The cage has a little bit of a gap in it.
I think
matter too
people
much
come to see
When
you,
Xfero's in
not
the clutch.
the watch
Headshot
party.
needed and headshot
Excuse
found
me.
around the corner of the
What do you
smoke.
mean?
And a timeout in response from Full Sense.
30th clutch.
What a guy.
I'm surprised he's only got 30.
मेरा कितना है?
Fair enough. I mean, that's
40.
the kind of individual skill that's needed to bring RRQ, despite the read.
Roll bye. Thank you for the €2 of the
I
fund.
thought that C site was held, quite honestly. I think Jip Boys is going to be kicking himself because he's taken far too long to clean up Xfero there, and that is not a player you can afford to give a 1v1
Paid
to.
super chat
Even
nahi
if
hai,
he's
hello.
got 5 HP, he could get it done. I think by and large, Full Sense and the setups that they've been showing in the last 4 rounds have been excellent post the pistol. I don't think
मैं
they really
नहीं
need much of an
सहता
adjustment, to be
बाबी
honest.
ये
That's
सब.
a round that RRQ gets done.
Bhavit bhai, are you coming here to support G Fighting? ओए बोविंद भाई, बोविंद भाई अच्छा लगा यार, तू और काली ऐसा साथ में ऐसा दिखे, फोटो खींचा, अच्छा लगा भाई, भाईचारा देख के. इधर क्यों एक टीम से नहीं गिले?
So kind of go back to what worked out in the initial beginning of this half. Early grabbing at some A lobby control, but that is going to be a slightly weaker C site. Can't really hold it. Just trying to
Close,
damage, refrags back.
He's made
Close.
Jemkin quite low there. Trip spotted out on the backside of the site, and RRQ are having a tough time clearing that out. There's a Trailblazer through the middle of the map.
But it doesn't spot Xfero.
कहते कहते हुई है?
sir.
नहीं.
Just trying to still keep
Xfero
some
को मार,
sides trained
Xfero का round
towards
है,
possible
100%.
positions. But suddenly Xfero goes swinging. Off to the back end, however, it's still convergent paths into sight. They can take down more players. That would be better, but Monyet! What a trap play onto the judge. Jemkin goes down all of a sudden through garage entrance, however. And you're backed down to everything towards long. They go in for the peaks, but they do not have the shot. It's going to be Full Sense strike.
मेरे पास 2.5 लाख
Another nice retake.
नहीं थे बोनस देने के
Feels like
लिए.
RRQ can never quite get comfortable. Xfero has a
काली
little
का
bit of
रेट
impact on the
इतना
lurk
था?
there. But what I wanted to see from Full Sense in that last round is exactly what they did.
हाँ भाविन 2.5 लाख था काली का रेट 1 नाइट का, क्योंकि नाइट में पार्टी करके दूसरा वक्त में जाता था. जस्ट सेइंग. When you are rank pushing with Zerevent company, उसका rank push नहीं कहते.
Which does put RQ against the back foot once more. Blades out for Jemkin.
It's pretty good with them. It's a half buy that you cannot take for granted. Quick C control in the favor of RRQ. You've got the overdrive as well for Monyet.
साला ऑफिस वाले लोग सैलरी के बाद बोनस उठाते हैं.
Right. Nice open
काली
plan
भाई
for
पहले
Pushy as
बोनस
well as
उठाता
Full
था.
Sense take mid control.
Cruz one away from annihilation.
रिवर्स गेम खेल लिया बे.
Paranoia looking to slow them down here, potentially.
आ जाओ यार दोनों रिटर्न यार जल्दी.
Gonna get sent out. Still gotta watch out for Xfero, who had been playing that
ये
position out
प्रीमी
from
मानता ही
before.
नहीं
Start
है
things
बे.
off with Jemkin onto some kills, but it won't be
भाई
enough.
कैसे एक बंदा इतना
Just
कंसिस्टेंट हो
Xfero
सकता है
left.
मेरे जैसे बे.
And despite the position not being noted before, ultimately way too overwhelming from Full Sense. The score has been tied up.
कंसिस्टेंट बे हर
Everyone's kept
गेम
over.
हर गेम.
Annihilation picked up for Cruz as well.
ये क्या है? मैंने क्या
10
किया?
apiece. You have one timeout left for either one of these teams. Only had that one gun round, which was one from
What is 2-1 and 3-0 under team
name?
name? कितना मैचेस जीता
on
करके
this attacking
अभी
side.
तक?
It's unfortunately another very quiet game from Monyet on the Neon.
Fall back here. One enemy remaining.
देखो
Sometimes it is true. He's been relegated to a lot of entry dive duty, but
Can you wish me Binks? It's my birthday today. Anuji, many happy returns of the day. Anuji, many happy returns of the day.
Every single time they just need to
मेरे स्कूल में भी एक फ्रेंड थे पता है,
ability to actually play the post
Third
map from there.
standard.
This time Full Sense much more
Anu
active in
Purna
fighting. The
करके.
Privy on the front side of the site, Refract active, and Leviathan tucking himself into back plat.
not quite spotted yet. But quick response from Jemkin off the trip
वो
as well.
ट्रैप ऐसे ही है अभी भी.
Trip finally dealt with. Plat goes down for Kushi. He's The Annihilation is still in play here
Trap
for Cruise
कैसी
as
है?
Full Sense don't take mid control this time. They're trying to
ये
fight from
retake है
Garage
next
and Spawn.
Bunch of miss एक second
Could be the catalyst. Oh, he looks to collect it on towards the top of logs. Could be a free kill, and there it goes. Suddenly, however, at the same time, it's Primi hopping across out with a rifle.
Bro, what
But
the
still,
fuck? Primi को
enough of a
देखो
reaction
भाई,
from
hello?
RRQ just to be able to hold it down.
Leviathan on back
The
flat there.
fuck?
Getting
वो
isolated and then picked off.
consistently
It's been
मारता है,
mostly a
तू
full retake setup for
consistently
Full Sense.
हारता है.
It's
We are
only been
not
Primi
the
looking for
same.
some of these kills with the refractor.
भाई, let me tell you a story. उस स्टोरी में एक टॉप नॉच स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर, टॉप नॉच स्पोर्ट्स और जो VCT तक गई है, हेवी स्क्रीम्स करके एक रूफ के नीचे रह के सैलरी लेके हाईटेक पीसीस रह के कोच रह के असिस्टेंट कोच रह के, पता है किससे हारे?
Attacking side round that they've been looking for. Just been battering
Gold.
down the C door time and time again, and Full Sense
Gold.
are not really changing their setup. They're feeling
मेरी
like they
story
need
है क्या?
small
अरे,
adjustments. It's the
ऋषि
same trip across the backside of the site. It's been pretty annoying for RRQ to break that.
बैच
At
मीटअप
some
हो रहा
point
है यहाँ
as
पे.
the Sova, you've just got to shock that.
जी
Just
फाइटिंग तो
been
मेरे
tripping
चैट में
that
आएगा
same
अभी.
position over and over again.
Instead, they're trying to potentially switch up the pace.
बेहतरीन मैप में एक मैप हरा है. ये स्टोरी मिलके
You expected some aggression
374
from Full Sense, but
के
they won't be
सब्सक्राइबर्स
obliged.
बना दिए तूने. जो भी है भाई,
Full retake
हरा है
setup
तो
on that
हरा
C side
है.
of the map. Down goes the barrier
जो
mesh in
भी है.
middle. Spotted out by the camera of Xfero, and RRQ feel the need to start to make some moves now. Drone going forward, up C long. Leviathan
भी है
is
भाई.
trying to hold yet again here.
जी mentioned and I am not there. ऐसा हो सकता है क्या? गोल में भी mentioned है ऋषि सर.
Still needing to come up with the goods.
गोल में भी
Most
जी
of it's
mentioned है.
smoked off.
Chat, can we have
Full
ऋषि
Sense
sir OP in
get
the
themselves
chat?
into position.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Crew's getting spot out.
30 seconds left.
It's a big entry from Monya. Plant going down. Neural theft as well, revealing where all of Full Sense are. Nice spam back through from Leviathan, though.
Sudden and quick. And for Trailblazer, just clear out the initial smoke as well.
ओमेन को अभी शिलोंग देखने
However,
जाना तो
pressure
पड़ेगा.
is on.
इतना लेट
Spike
प्रीमी
ticking
आएगा.
away. Just from the
Omen चला गया.
shadows to try to
फक
scout
नहीं
things
गया
out
बे.
initially.
रीटेक नहीं हो
And the
सकता अभी.
flash, but still not quite able to break out of the choke. They go in for the swings. It's Leviathan for a couple of sprays, but then RRQ still
Bro, अगर
maximum
ओमेन
control,
शिलोंग जाता
zero
था
rejection.
तो पॉसिबल था थोड़ा.
Map point now.
सुपर चैट लेने का अच्छा तरीका है
And what makes
Binks.
all the difference from them in that round is
तुम
the
गए
late
हो
dart
भाई
and the
फॉरेन
second
में.
layer of utility.
डॉलर्स में कमा रहे.
Full Sense was trying to play
हमारा
for
देखो यहाँ
backside
पे
and
40
flood
रुपए
back on
सुपर चैट.
through. And you got a dart
समझ
up
रहे हो?
over the top that actually
मेहनत करना
forced
पड़ता है
Full
भाई.
Sense into this uncomfortable situation. You see them all set up in spawn
है कि
side.
नहीं?
They were forced into that spawn smoke by that late dart from Cushy. There was a nice shock onto the platform
Enjoy तो
trip
करते
as I
भाई
was
लोग.
talking about before that
चैट
XP
5 के
came
लाइक्स करो.
out.
5 के लाइक्स करो.
The Soviet utility, they really made a massive difference for RRQ there. Oh, the Outlaw is getting in the
my
mix.
god, GG हो गया चैट.
With two players with
Chat
light
straight
armor, Jip
up
Boys is
GG
glass
हो गया.
cannon.
मैं
Jimkin
ये
has
लोग लेकिन
punished them
डबल
heavily
सेंटी
for
जैसे नहीं खेले बे. ऐसा वाला खेले कि
Tougher
तू
to
ए
retake
संभाल मैं
the
सी
face now.
संभालूंगा ना.
RRQ about to take the first
ये
map.
मैप में डबल सेंटी
Lost.
वैसा खेलना चाहिए कि
At Full
दोनों
Sense
का
has suffered
सेटअप
so far this stage.
एक ही साइड पे फिर डबल बी डबल सी या डबल बी डबल ए ऐसा कुछ खेल सकते हैं. फिर डबल ए डबल सी समझ रहे हो. बेसिकली समझे क्या?
We still have one potential final map to go, but for now,
मैंने
Cruz
सुना था किसने बोला था वॉच पार्टी में
reaction.
क्या
sets up alongside the Sonic Sensor. Oh, but it's just not yet. As soon as the fast lane comes down.
I mean, he's had a couple of really cracker entries back on into this game. Primi looking to get active here.
Dives in.
Planted.
No
Return
ult,
आ रहे
however. It just feels as though all the walls are
return आ.
crumbling apart for Full Sense. Off to the top of heaven. Maybe one more out from Link, but look at the spam from Crazy Guy. Just counting down the seconds before we all go down. RRQ.
जीजी
with a flawless
बोलते
finish to the
हैं.
map.
चैट वो लोग अभी थर्ड
13
मैप
to 10,
जीतने का ही
they
है
take
क्वालिफाई
off
होने के लिए. याद
Yeah, really,
रखना.
really good resilience from them. Just trusting the game plan and the calling on the attacking side. It was small micro.
हाउस लंदन पूछो आ रहे हैं अभी अपन मतलब मैं नहीं हूँ लेकिन यू गेट द पॉइंट. आ रहे हैं वहां पे. वेरी वेरी एक्सपेंसिव But I got lot of money from G and S12, so having a great time. Love you यार Hellranger भाई, love you यार, love you यार. मुझे तो 4 सेंटी याद आ गया. एक्सक्यूज मी भाई, लेकिन अपन ने सारे हाइज एंड लोज देखा है. हाँ, टीम सीक्रेट भी उतना हाइज एंड लोज नहीं देखा रहेगा. अपन ने ट्रिपल सेंटी देखा, अपन ने ओनली ऑप चैलेंज भी किया. क्रेजी क्रेजी. मतलब इस बार अभी इसलिए वो जीत का मिठास है ना, वो डबल है इस बार. हाँ, एसिटल प्यार देता है पकड़. ये गया बे, ये गया, ये गया बे, ये गया. Face boys also said life is very expensive post face. Excuse me, पोस्ट फेस का क्या बात कर रहे हो? फेस का सिर्फ पोस्ट ही है बहुत सारा. फेस में तो मेरे को सिर्फ अभी ओनर ही मस्त लगता है. हाँ बस. जी क्वालिफाई होगी क्या? ये देखो क्वेश्चन, देखो ये सारे नूप क्वेश्चंस वाले. क्वालिफाई होगी क्या? बाकी टीम्स क्वालिफाई होगी क्या पूछो. सुपर मिस कौन क्या भाई? एक सेकंड. Oh, Raul bhai, thank you for the €5 of the pounds. We would like to see one match you as a coach for a ranked game match for Zeref Sanaxusano Mans Viper. I would like to decline peacefully. क्या मेरा मेंटल पीस और डॉक्टर का इलाज का पैसा ज्यादा है? समझ रहे हो? तू कुछ मत बोल. दोनों साइड शनि लगाता है. हाँ बोले या ना? वाह, ये नया है अभी. ये नया है. दोनों साइड शनि कैसे लगा सकते? ये नया लाया है तूने मार्केट में. भाई लेकिन थोड़ा पोस्ट डाला कर थोड़ा इंस्टा पे, अपन भी देखे भाई. लंदन वंडन थोड़ा दूर से. सुसानो और मान सेम है ना? ओ माय गॉड. $50 रेड सुपर चैट का गोल कैसे रख सकते हैं? माउस उठाने वाला था, चार्जिंग पे बच गया. तो माउस से.
First map loss, and it's against RRQ. So I think we're in okay terms here for that. So let's look at Crazy Guy. Crazy Guy, he's one of the two players we wanted to see step up.
भाविन एक प्लेयर है जिसको कोचिंग चाहिए. बता, अगर तू कभी भी इंडिया आने वाला है फॉर 2 months, एक प्लेयर है हैवी, उसको बहुत कुछ करने का स्पोर्ट्स में. 5 साल बाद वो खुद को VCT में देख रहा है. 5 साल था, 15 साल था, जो भी है. हाँ, एकदम खतरनाक प्रोडिजी बोलते ना, प्रोडिजी उसके सामने कुछ नहीं है. है किटो,
बता, तेरा माइक बता.
मैं अगर बताया तो
बता ना.
नहीं, मैं बताया तो
नहीं बता.
नहीं, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
बता ना.
नहीं, बता रहा हूँ ना. ये रहा इनवीडिया.
हाँ.
ये रहा ब्रॉडकास्ट. ये रहा नॉइस रिमूवल. हाँ, एको रिमूवल.
वो नहीं चाहिए, वो नहीं चाहिए, वो
ठीक है, ये नहीं चाहिए. हाँ,
निकाल.
क्या चेंज हो गया?
ठीक है, अभी इधर सिलेक्ट कर देखना क्या सिलेक्टेड है.
क्या ये
करना कर.
ये रहा
गो टू प्रॉपर्टीज.
क्या सर? ओह, मेरे
ये
कान
जो
के बाजू में बज रहा है. ये
फिल्टर डाला है. फिल्टर
कौन सा फिल्टर डाला है?
बता ना.
कौन सा फिल्टर डाला है?
देख जा, फिल्टर कौन सा है?
ये अब भी डाला है मैंने, अब भी.
तो निकाल उसको.
उसके बिना तो डर करके आवाज आ रहा था.
नहीं, निकाल उसको.
अब भी डाला पंखो.
ऐड कर.
एक और ऐड भी करूं?
इधर जा.
हाँ
हाँ, गेट
हाँ
ऐड
हाँ.
रहने दे,
अब
रहने दे. कैसा आ रहा है?
कैसा आ रहा है? अभी वो ड्रिल ही नहीं कर रहा उसको. ए भैया ड्रिल करो थोड़ा. 2 मिनट चेक करने का कैसा आ रहा है भैया. ड्रिल करो एकदम तेजी से. कैसा आ रहा है? ड्रिल ही नहीं कर रहा. कैसा आ रहा है?
अभी आ रहा है?
Cases in there where it did matter, but as far as like convergent path retakes coming through, you know, being able to get that dive and get the saturated and take something off, it felt like all of that was completely missing, and I'd rather just see him charge in with a Phoenix ult instead.
Yeah, to me, I feel like the Haven comp is very anti the meta. That's what it's trying to do, trying to counter this aggressive double duelist. But in my mind, Full Sense aren't a team that need to do that. You have great aimers. This meta is borderline perfect for you. I want to see you lean into the meta, not try and anti it. I don't think they need to. So
They're so bored of winning. They're like,
guys, let's enable Primi. Let's get him on the Phoenix.
But also, you're the one who's playing the double controller. You don't need the Waylay to be able to dive over top of the double Senti, I should say. You don't need the Waylay to be able to dive over another team's double Senti setup because they're not running it. So just stay flat-footed, stay on the ground, and just sprint at them with a Phoenix. You know, burn them to death. You did that several times on Pearl.
Yeah.
I think the Phoenix moving forward would be a very big change for them.
that's great. Analysis from Coach Kilios there.
Or screw it, just match the Jet if you really want to.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, would love to see that actually from me on the Jet. But let's see what happens here, because Fracture is a little bit of a different map than the first two, and in terms of how it's played and the agent composition is completely different.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, last we saw from them, they had a really nice comeback, and that attacker half for them especially was perfect. 100% attacker round win rate. They went 7-0. Absolutely dominant there. Full Sense also have a win on this, looking good, but they were also running that Waylay. Once again, we have to ask the question, will they play the Waylay again? Now, Phoenix, I don't think I want to see that on Fracture necessarily, but I think I want to see them lean in a different way. I really don't want them to come out with this Neon Waylay once again. Give me some growth, give me something new, because I think if you play it again, I'm going to be feeling very good for RRQ here.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because, I mean, both teams, they played this map versus Zeta Division. They both got 13-6 records versus Zeta Division on this map. So this is going to be, you know, the true test, the biggest test that they could possibly get. So I think that if RRQ are going to keep running what they're running, I kind of do have to give them the upper hand here if that Waylay is going to be in play for Full Sense.
I mean, the thing is with Full Sense, they've been looking so good so far. Every match has been, you know, pretty clean win for the most part. They did know the nerf is coming in, but if nothing's really broke yet, would you try to change things?
I mean, I think you have to, as a coach, as a team, you have to be able to anticipate what's coming. If you're always going to be reactionary to these meta changes and you wait to see what everybody else does, you're going to be weeks behind. And in Valorant, we don't have that many games.
Yeah, you want to be streets ahead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have to be on top of it. You can't let everyone else define the meta for you. So I don't want to see them lag behind and wait for something to break before they change. I want to see them get in front of it, and I want to see them enable these individuals.
So, like you guys pointed out with Full Sense, they have this tendency to look really good and then suddenly fall off. I've seen this also happen with teams who, in general, who are doing really well. They get a little bit complacent. Things are fine. You're in Group Omega. What's the big deal? So I hope, I agree with you guys, and I hope that Full Sense didn't relax a little bit too much here, because RRQ, they know something's been wrong over the last couple of weeks. They've been winning their first 2 matches, so they've been fixing it. You can see it coming down the server, and finally found some success.
I think when the meta is in a place that's so aggressive like it is now, it's going to be so confidence-driven. You need the guys, especially on those duelists, to be feeling good. And speaking of which, we have
match का timing क्या है इसके
not listen to a word we said up here on the desk. Primi sticking on that Waylay. No changes for either team here from when we saw them last play.
I mean, I think that if you're still going to run the Waylay, I do like Fracture for
अब
it.
तो membership ले ले बंग बैठ चुपा तो सीधा दबा जाको वाटी
I'm
चुपा
still a little bit concerned about this one, so I don't know. We'll have to see what happens because they dropped that map in spite of yet still having another struggle game on that Haven. So all of Full Sense really need to show up on this one. I'm hoping that this ends up being a big banger to close out this series, regardless of who wins. So let's get like a 16-14 overtime.
I think that's possible. I think Fracture is our
RRQ's
new...
in the lobby. OT is always possible.
That is true, and I think Fracture is our new split, and we might get a banger here as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Pilsky.
Yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah, let's have some overtime here at Fracture, because the first map came out with full sense on some macro reads, and then onto the second with RRQ, Now we're down to this time where you have to let those hands go, square up against one another. It's RRQ full sense. Anyone can take it away.
See, both of these teams beat up Zeta Division pretty hard on this map, so without any comp changes, we'll see which team will come out ahead. I do like the Waylay on this map, but mostly I like it into Cypher or Breach Teo.
What's up, Bagbai? What's up?
And set plays.
Would you ever do a 7-day,
necessarily does
24/7
that as
marathon
well
stream?
against RRQ's comp.
Hey.
The Vita and the Cypher, you know, definitely do different things on this
मेरे को
kind of map.
कैम में वो नहीं
Russians
जमता
going
सोने
into
को.
A main there. Guarding Light is going to
कुजा
confirm that
उजा लिया
somebody is
तुम लोग
over
ने.
here as 4 players from
GIF
Full
बना
Sense
दिया
take their
तो.
way into A main. Xfero no longer interested. He's going to meet up with the rest of RRQ, who will make their way over onto
Binks,
B.
you are hella
Once
handsome,
again
thank
in a
you.
retake setup with a kill trip.
What the cam?
Both kind of 4-1, but you, in this instance, give a bit more stake to RRQ just with the fact that they're grouped up as 5. Full Sense have a bit of catching up to do. Leviathan wants none of it, so
crucial map है यार,
a
एक
safe distance
crucial
away.
map है
Meanwhile,
RRQ
Full
के लिए.
Sense, all 4 being
कुछ भी
spotted out
करके
towards
जीतने
the
का.
back.
Quick pacing here as the interceptor gets dealt with. Molotov will keep Full Sense at bay for now, but Primi has caught Kushi on the cross.
And we've essentially switched sides, but what is this?
Yeah.
Zitboy still finding the angles on towards one, yet somehow getting caught out. Then the push coming through, in with the saturate, but still the up angles being held down to the 1v1 where Xfero is way too low. Caught up by the edges, and it's Leviathan Full Sense.
Saw some heroic clutches from Xfero, but that would have had to be a bridge further than we've seen from him today. Leviathan, nice 3k from the Cypher that was set up for the retake right from the start. Another pistol goes the way of Full Sense.
वो लोग ऐसा क्यों हो गया?
Not really getting the coverage that they were looking for, and Kushi thought he had a little bit longer to make a play there, kind of got caught in no man's land. I don't think that RRQ necessarily had the clean execution that they were expecting. A lot of time, especially with the guiding light going into tower earlier on, you'd see a lot of teams wrap arcade and be able to have a much better post plan from a lot of different directions. Hold on, RRQ. This is a bit more North American.
The force coming up, and they're looking to push through into Dish, but Remy answers them with an outlaw.
That's the worst way to start it out against the force. Outlaws on the line again. They're lucky to get away with that, to be honest. Just a dry peek into it, but the sky's gone down.
Look at how Primi goes for the quick reload, but he's gonna get a hit with the drive-by from Monyet. Now on the side, with the stingers, out with the judge. It's Cruz just being able to deal a bit more damage. Does RRQ have the plant? Yes, they do. Back themselves in towards main or just try to hold around it.
Molly is there for Crazy Guy. Outlaw pulled out now for Jemkin, who is one of the paint shells. All of these players on Full Sense are one-shottable.
The smokes will kind of hide things for now, but there could be hell to pay. Oh, and he pulls it out, tosses it, and flushes Killua out into the open position. RRQ answer back.
It's a big play from Jemkin. Entry back on him from Monyet was so critical. Takes out Primi, who started out the round so well for Full Sense. You don't see Force Spies too often. And when the Force Spike goes straight into the open arms of an outlaw, you'd think that that was going to be a nightmare scenario for RRQ. But they find the perfect passage of play. Smoke is in the great position for Crazy Guy. 1 kill needed for Jemkin to get the paint shot. Straight into Crazy Guy's angle.
1 million case.
And RRQ feeling like the momentum is firmly with them at this point. They were, I mean, last series, the team to often lose round number 2. Feels pretty bloody good to win it this time.
And in a matchup
पहली बार
like
देखा
this,
लेकिन सारे डिश
so much.
हाँ सारे डिश वाला अच्छा तो है चैट अटैक क्या बोलते हो प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अपना जो 5 मैन होता है ना उसमें ना वेले रहता है ना नियॉन बस उतना सा प्रॉब्लम है
as the Trailblazer, as well as the Stim Beacon go in. Fast lane goes up, Monyet dives into the smoke.
And Leviathan still trying to hide around the boxes, but unfortunately will get spotted either way.
There's a great confidence kills for Monyet. He's had some rough games so far in this stage of Pacific on the Neon.
It would be even better if, the ults come online now.
What,
onto the solution. Just left, spotted as well.
आपके 5 मिनट में रेज रहता है लेकिन दूसरा तो चाहिए ना वेले नियम
I think they are.
Yeah, they really want Jep gonna get this kill. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, Outlaw goes down, but he gets the showstopper nonetheless. You've got 2 ults coming into the bonus
मेरे
now
को ऐसा
for
क्यों लग रहा है ये
It's a
एकदम
very
heavy
hot start to the attacking side for them.
9-3 half होने वाला
A bit
RRQ
of
के लिए
shenanigans, but either way, just also being able to get those ults online.
These are the confidence frags that you need to see from Monyet. So I'm doing some cheeky stuff, dropping the classics there. I mean, it's only versus Eco, but Monyet in a good mood is a Monyet who plays very, very well usually.
एक second, what do you mean Nico?
Is very true.
Excuse me?
Next though, it's gonna be Primi with the operator, and he gets
Shot
absolutely
by-
domed.
Oh no.
Is it like a left and right hand peek kind of situation? Either way though, now it's gonna be Showstopper that gives free entry.
मेरा नहीं
to
लगता था
RRQ over the
101%
B
मैं
side, full
same
sense
ulti मारता
off to
मेरा
the
नहीं
save
लगता
already.
I mean, they're on a heater, aren't they, RRQ? Xperia
3-1
just takes the
सीधा
head
save
off Primi
बे
with the refract active. Showstopper earned at the end of the last round.
हाँ
Picks that second player, the Cypher. The whole setup goes down.
चैट qualify
Round's just
चैट
over.
RRQ
Outright. That's the bonus win for RRQ.
किल
You've
चुके
had
हैं
hot
भाई
starts time and time again in this series for Full Sense, but now it's going the other way against them.
Really makes me wonder to what the prep work looked like coming into this one. I mean, the last time
टीम भाई
RRQ
मेरा भी
played
नहीं
this
लगता
was
love you
way
यार
back in week 1. Meanwhile, for Full Sense, just a couple weeks ago.
It's a ballsy play to force in the second round.
Your
but when it works
prediction
out
G
for you and then you
versus
get the
PRX?
ults rolling, you win
Come
the
on, man.
bonus.
ए मैं
That's when you
वो नहीं
just run
मंगाया
away
वड़ा
with the
पाव
game.
जी के मैच के लिए मस्ट है
Full Sense have dug themselves a bit of a hole here. It's going to take some serious resilience and tenacity from them.
फाइटिंग वड़ा पाव खाएंगे
Get
हम
back into this
यहाँ
game of fracture.
मारेंगे
Fight tooth and
वो
nail.
वहाँ ये
We'll see a timeout here for Full Sense,
फाइटिंग
it looks like.
बे आपका किधर है बे
A
वो
little bit
गाना
of a chat about how
Walk
they've
in the
started.
game
I
stuff.
like the timeout on this specific
What
timing.
on the way है
Currently
on the way है
saved 3 guns. Going to give them a chance, especially with the Waylay and the Cypher to be the players that went down to kind of construct themselves around. They can win with maybe a half buy, and then looking forward into the rest of the half, start to make some
तो वड़ा
adjustments.
पाव मंगलो मजाक सेट
You'd
कर
love to see some cheeky shotgun
तो
positions, maybe you
चार
turtle your
वड़ा पाव
Cypher in
और
tower
दो
or something
समोसा
like that, or you have one of these like positions from Primi where maybe he's on the A site with refract active and he goes looking for a kill with a shotty. Maybe try to go for one of those suicide dives where you just try to shotgun someone and then refract back out. So those are
वड़ा
two
पाव खाए
good
हैं
players
क्या
that you can
one of
definitely
the
put a
best
shotgun in their
नहीं
hands and they can find some impact, and then the rifles can come out for the rest of the team. As it stands though, Leviathan is thinking again about glass cannoning a Phantom. We've seen him do that
Hey,
already
let's
a
have
couple
two
of
vada
times this
pav,
game.
two
Primi's got the
samosa.
judge
Two
out,
vada
so this
pav,
will
two
be a
samosa.
force here for Full Sense. You know, it's interesting to go for the force here. I honestly wouldn't have minded the half buy around the 3 saved rifles. I think that gets you a lot of bang for your buck, because the problem with the full force here is if you don't get through with the force, it digs you even further of a hole. But even if you do, like, look at RRQ's money.
King Dana
It's
Chitney
like, okay, you
W
won the force
King
buy, maybe you have 1 or 2
Dana,
players
ding,
surviving.
ding,
It's like,
ding,
oh,
ding,
great,
ding,
well,
ding,
they're
ding.
just going to buy like 3 more times anyway, so...
It might not
Panko
be a good call. But
you don't want
either
ना
way, we're gonna have to see with RRQ just making the first step.
वड़ा पाव
Up in their hands.
Picked up from Primi.
मेरे वाले जगह से
Pharaoh took his head off and picked his op up for good measure.
क्या?
Puts it to great use as well.
Oh my god.
जिधर सूखा चटनी मिलता है
Off contact, the saturate instantly tossed. And a slight reset as RRQ
जल्दी
backs
बोल
off.
Yeah, they don't like the way this feels. They've seen a lot of players from Full Sense
नहीं
have
बोला
taken a
बे
fair few bits of HP away from them. Kilo patch crews back up though.
1 for 1 always good for attack लेकिन वो लोग अभी तक रोप लेके किधर और नहीं गए तो आई थिंक लग गए हैं RRQ का ये राउंड
The net's been spotted. Crew still trying to stay online.
Bro, पूरा aim लगा के बैठे थे बे
Comes out from RRQ. Killa does his best to try and hold.
खिला ने
But
मस्त
either way,
मारा
1v2
लेकिन
for
माँ कसम
Leviathan.
क्रेजी का
Both of
पूरा
those
aim में
deaths are
एकदम
behind the door, so if he wants to
प्रॉपर
rip
aim
the
लगा के
real
बैठा
death
था
here, he's
बे
going to have
aim
to make some
मस्त
noise.
टाइमिंग तो था
Does it with a gun.
Baits them out. They're both looking at main here.
Jump steps heard. Unfortunately, no real shot found just yet. Too risky to push through the smoke.
नेक्स्ट टाइम गलती से टाइम आउट दे दूंगा, ठीक है? कैसे मंग में आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम क्या लगता है आज कौन जीतेगा? इजी फॉर
triangulate things for
you
now.
आइड.
Pull it
No
off.
real vision just yet though, and he has a pretty good idea where they are, but absolutely right.
Guarding lights back up.
ओ सेक्सी ब्लड ना.
Kind of dodges it for now, but then off to the high-low.
जीत गया बे
RRQ just
RRQ.
do not let up.
It's just perfection. They wait for that A-main aggression. They really take their time,
जीत गया
covering
बे.
all those angles, waiting for Full Sense to aggress into them, and they play around it perfectly. Cruz does a nice job trading back that kill, but then you can see him in the same position, peeking off Sand. Yeah, gets flashed by his teammate, but when you're up in numbers that much, doesn't matter too much. Almost a heroic play there from Kahlua, but closed out nicely. Another big 3K for Crazy Guy right in the middle of the pack.
कहाँ से मंगा वड़वा कॉपर किट दे.
And money broken now for Full Sense. Force buy doesn't work out
फेस
for
को
them.
बफ करके 4 नेट 2
Outlaw
रॉकेट देना
out yet
चाहिए.
again
आपके
here
हिसाब
for
से क्या होना
Xero.
चाहिए? मेरे हिसाब से भी होना चाहिए.
Really could hamper things, just like you mentioned before. Full Sense though, grouping up towards B.
Open A site for RRQ.
Pre
Clearing out
set
all
back.
of these
Chakin re
angles
be
with the
RRQ.
util, paint shells, relay bolt, and a trailblazer to boot. Should be a nice open plant behind these double smokes as one yet creeps into drop.
Yeah, quick reaction out from Full Sense, just trying to dive right on top of the spike, but still,
देखो एक मारा सुमड़ में
RRQ
निकल
have
भी
their
गया.
guns trained all around the edges of smokes. Outlaw shots fired off. X-Pharaoh managed to get himself out of dodge.
Don't want to necessarily burn the orbital here if you don't have to. There's the aggression out. Sand, guiding light, plus the overdrive makes Full Sense extremely nervous about pushing the issue any further.
ठीक है चलो उसका अल्ट बच गया. ब्रिम का अल्ट बच गया.
No real need to dump further ultimates.
कोई सीन नहीं.
Apart from the evolution, just to keep X-Pharaoh alive long enough. Last player, Killa,
Killa
tries to
मार
stay
रहा है अच्छे
alive.
shots.
Still gunned down at the end. The overwhelming
वाह!
forces of RRQ
क्या हो गया?
put
वाह!
themselves
मैंने क्या
up.
किया? वाह!
A knife's edge. It's multiple rounds on top of Full
मैंने क्या
Sense.
किया?
I think anti-eco, if you get an open site and a nice
Okay.
open plant like that, you don't want to have to rip an orbital to win the round. I like that RRQ find a passage of play that means that they hold on to the higher value ultimate going later in. They just burn the evolution that's been sitting on Xero for quite a while at that point.
कॉपर
As well
जिमने
as
से
the
मंगवाया
overdrive.
क्या सुनाई दिया
Especially when you have
अच्छे
a
से.
strong
कॉपर
economy, you don't feel too bad about just chucking the overdrive into a round
पूरे
like
अच्छे
that.
से मंगाया
But the
मैंने.
orbital, I mean, that could secure you a gun round. So that's something you want to keep held quite close. Guiding light confirms that
Blinded
RRQ
info
are on
है,
top side.
पीछे साइड है, लेकिन किधर है वो नहीं मालूम, बस
Cross
पीछे
on
साइड
arcade
है.
here.
अब मेन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि RRQ जा रहा है गलत साइड पर.
Cruz has
लोग
pushed
को
tree
जगह
and he's
बंक का
wrapping
गलत साइड
underpass.
क्यों
That's
है?
a
अभी
very
देखो.
nice read from the IGL here.
ओ शिट, वो लोग नीचे से जा रहे बे.
Or not. RRQ, they're just so ready for everything.
This time around, yeah, Seekers as well, and that's going to give them extra information about south side spawn.
Yeah. All of the Seekers revealing exactly what Full Sense's mid-round movements are. Cypher setup getting peeled apart as they know that Leviathan is retake yet again here, and they'll get a nice safe plant here on
भाई
the side of
retake करेंगे
RRQ.
कैसे लेके?
Oh, into the smokes
my
as
God,
well.
crucial
Not
kill
letting
bait.
up again.
Yeah, you're not
अभी
getting
तो
it.
NH
Once
कह
you've
रहे
found
थे.
your Cypher, you flip the map, relay
मोने
bolt
को
and an orbital. It's
पूरा
another
पता है
save
कि
for
इधर
Full
नहीं
Sense.
है कोई.
RRQ are just calling
Oh
circles
fuck,
around them right now.
6-1. Goodness, thank you,
Feels rough.
thank
I
you for the
think
8
Cruz was
months.
not
कैसा
quite ready
कैसा
for
कैसा?
the, you know, heap of RRQ players in unders. With all that pressure on arcade side, they thought that RRQ was going to speed up onto the site. But as it stands, you just lose the Brimstone as well
Why
as the
any team
orbital
doesn't
before you even
choose
end up in a
Icebox
position
as
where you're
map pick?
retaking.
As things do possibly happen on Fracture, it's just such a chaotic.
For the same reason कि वो लोग अस्कांट नहीं खेल रहे.
Going hunting at this point, Primi will give them a warning sign for now.
Oh, Crazy Guy's called in Big Bro. He took a couple of shots. He's like, Chefkin!
Bing by 6 को मेरी engagement है, कोई idea है क्या? क्या surprise दे सकता है? Please
Every
don't
round,
say
Full Sense has been, like, trying
तोड़
to
दे
work
शादी.
off of
Excuse me,
something,
please,
maybe
man
control,
to
maybe
man.
the underpass, but
Engagement में क्या दे सकता है?
RRQ just have other plans.
This is a map that they picked before. And I remember there was like a halftime
Dance कर
interview with
सकता तो
Jovi
बस.
in like the first week, I believe it was. It's like,
yeah.
oh, what do you
अपन
think about
बंदे लोग
Fracture?
dance
He said,
करते हैं,
yeah,
वही
I'm
surprise होता
confident.
है.
We've been putting a lot of work into it. And I've got to say, it's looking very nice.
And that's kind of the weird thing, because Full Sense left this map open intentionally. It was between Lotus or Fracture, and this was what they chose.
I mean, it's a map that went well for them as well. Both of these teams did batter Zeta.
Yeah. That was against Zeta.
Yeah.
Ring
Double
दे
tricks on
सकता है
their side here.
बिना ring
Both
के
broken
engagement
by the
होता
paint
भी है
shells. Oh, yep, that's rough.
Orbital to try to split off the team, but Monyet still kind of able to play around. What is
भाई
this?
मोन्ये
Trades up
मार
against
रहा है
Primi,
रे
and suddenly you might have
Check.
some extra wiggle
लेकिन
room
ये
around
एटलीस्ट
Canteen. It's gonna
ओजी
be
के हिसाब से
Cruise
वो
guy
है
pushing on
रिटेकेबल है
alongside Generator.
Look, they just tapped the spike and they're just waiting for a
ब्रो
flood
वो
or a
लोग
mistake
नॉइस
from
कट
Full Sense.
करके
Loads
मारने
on
का
Jet
प्लान
side,
कर
though.
रहे
Crazy guy gets
हैं
caught. Chip Boys does well to come up with 2 there.
And then down to the trades. Oh, that's
Maaf kar
all
diya.
RRQ needed. Some information. Snaps back over the top of Canteen, back onto Jit Boys, and they
Maaf
just
kar diya,
continue
bhai.
going.
7 in a row. Not slowing down on this attacking side anytime soon. This is a clinical
बाकी देखो चैट का
fracture
मत सुनना 70% लोग यहाँ पे सिंगल है
on, yeah. I mean,
हो सकता है वो
at what point as
89% भी हो
Leviathan do you start to get scared of running in the smokes? That's the 3rd time
Times करो
Monyet's
बिंदास
run into the smoke and shot either Cruise or Leviathan. This B-hold is quite problematic.
खास दोस्त मेंबरशिप वो भी दे सकते हैं वो भी दे सकते हैं
Yeah, that's what I said, bro.
Now, for everything that we were touting out for Full Sense, RRQ look fully
When
switched
you
on
have
now,
special
especially
talent in
Monyet
terms of
coming-
game sense for Valor, you say the
activated.
exact
Once
opposite
again,
of
back to the
what
A-main
really
build.
happens. Excuse me.
Yeah, RRQ are just patiently waiting for a fight given by Full Sense, who continually take a main control and open
यार
up the
मेरे को
door.
खतरनाक वाला स्मेल आ रहा है
Pharaoh
कि
waiting for a mistake over there.
ये
Rest of
राउंड
RRQ
फुल
just
सेंस जीतने
simplifying
वाला
back
है
over towards this big
बस के
side.
बस अल्ट है
It's been pretty easy for them
मिनिमम
to
2
take.
मारेगा
Cruise and Leviathan have not really been putting up much resistance so
ब्रो
far.
अगर वो ये लोग
Different
वापस
position,
तीनों
though.
बंदे फ्लैंक
You
गए ना
mentioned
आई थिंक स्क्रिम्स हो रहा है
couple
भाई
rounds ago, it's going to be Leviathan with the shotgun inside a tower this time. Different trips, and he's looking to play off contact around it, but Monyet, quick reactions with the relay bolt. A boom pot as well. Leviathan
ठीक
looks
है
to juke around.
ठीक है
Monyet's
मतलब
wrapping
फुल
on him. The
सेंस ट्राई
rest
कर
of
रहा
Full
है ठीक
Sense
है
are going in with the flood on the conversion pass potentially here.
But then you got to think about where else RQ could be positioned. Fast lane kind of throws things into disarray, and there's no clear entry despite convergent pass being sent in.
Oh.
कहाँ पे
Cushy now
लड़ रहे
cements the
ब्रो
plant,
सारा फाइट
and
कैसे
more
जीत रहे
retake
हैं
setups being broken apart. Chip Boys tries. Bit of an entry out from the back of tree. But RQ just hunkered down, takes another step further.
ओह
Look at the
शिट
flank from
मोने को
Monyet.
देखो चैट
Another wrap around. But more players getting gunned down. Might not even come in time. Jemkin. Oh, and it's Expero to clean up
भले
at the
मोने ने
end.
मारा नहीं,
Despite
लेकिन तुम
the
लोग ने
overtime
देखा
rift,
उसको?
It's not necessary.
क्यूट है
Full Sense. I mean, you thought they were going to flood in with the convergent pass, but they ripped the convergent pass and then do nothing. It just feels like there's no confidence. This is usually a team that is brimming with confidence. Doesn't feel like they can pull off any of these
अभी
retakes,
आपकी
and RRQ,
कितनी
they're just
net worth है?
continually outplaying them
3000
in the
शायद।
mid to late round. Every single post
क्योंकि
plan
मेरी
goes
नेट
their
की
way.
वर्थ वही है
That's
3000
perfect
रुपया
team play. Monyet wraps around Cartine and 2 players from Arcade join him. See RRQ in round number 10, how they're sounding on the team comms.
considering first map जो हुआ है
Later.
Freeze, freeze.
Yes, yes.
Who's first one? Yes,
Masih later nih, later in the
और
corner.
heavy comms हो रहा है heavy
Come
comms हो
here,
रहा है
come here. Actually, guys, go away.
Primi slight timing. And 3 more to hold, but it's a collateral! Cruz manages to fire off a shot, but it's not enough. And despite Primi's position around the flashes, he's just going to have to regroup with Leviathan back up. Some towards drop, one towards spawn.
Trailblazer goes into the smokes there as the interceptor is placed in the backside of the site. Kushi to put down the spike. There's another showstopper in
3000
play for
crore?
Jemkin, if it's even needed in this 4-on-2.
Probably not.
It looks like they're going to save.
रोज कच्चे में स्ट्रीम
I mean,
करता
with
हूँ
the
भाई मैं
Outlaw out, Primi and
वो
Leviathan
भी
are very
रेंट पे लेके
squishy. So they're not even going to go for this one. This is just the saddest game from Full Sense.
टेंट
They
तो
won
मेरे का
pistol,
9-3
got
9-3
4
लग रहा
sport on, and then RRQ just run a train 9 rounds in a row, starting with the force buy.
He's just not.
हैमर क्यों नहीं ले रहे
Just looking to
मेरे को
scavenge
पता।
whatever's left of this half at this point. I mean, talk about confidence, but I think
कच्चा रेंट पे
it's
यप
kind of insane to still be brimming with confidence, down 1-8, 1-9 at this point.
Yeah, I mean, this just feels like a predictions curse at this point.
Oh no.
भाई मेरे को समझा
No one went for
RRQ
RRQ
इतना जल्दी
today.
खत्म क्यों कर रहा है मेरे को समझा सेट
Oops. Dang it, I should
जी
have.
का गेम देखने का वो लोग
I
को
have to fill out another apology form.
और कोई रीजन नहीं हो सकता
Yep.
Okay.
I've never even seen the replay guy use that
Double
effect yet.
zoom.
Like even the replay guy's bullying full sense. They don't even deserve correct, man.
मेरा 155 खर्च कर
2
दिए
rounds
क्या?
left in this half. Full
मतलब?
sense looking for any recovery possible in round 11 and 12. What feels like the 4th or 5th save so far puts some
तो दुनिया का पहला स्ट्रीमर होगा जो वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट वैलो स्ट्रीमर रह के भी गाली खाता है वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट एलएसी नहीं में.
Somebody's going to have to start shooting on a team that's known for doing exactly that.
Stranger things have never been uttered.
बंक्स भाई कभी उड़ीसा आओ.
For a team that
मेरे को पहले घर से नॉर्मल बाहर निकलने दो टच द ग्रास.
Oh, you're set,
उसके
mate.
बाद जब मैं जिधर आऊंगा मैं बता दूंगा और ऑब्वियसली तुम सबको मिलूंगा यार.
probably just scribbled that. Like,
मेरे को बस
right as
पसंद है मिलना.
I started to see the scoreline on the third map. But all right.
इंडिया का बेस्ट एंजल ऐसा
Last
कुछ
two
नहीं है
first
लाला.
half.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
We'll see if
ऐसा
the
कुछ नहीं है
timeout
लाला.
does give them any hope.
Showstopper's still in play for Jemkin, and the operator's out for Xfero. It's been a menace with the scoped weaponry.
Last cannon vandal for Killua.
Yep.
कल शॉर्ट्स में मिला था
Full
एक
of
को. मत
confidence.
कर यार.
Cam dealt with by
वो
Jemkin.
स्टोरी मैंने बताया भी नहीं पंकु
Sets
ना
rotate in from spawn side, leading Leviathan retake B yet again, but they've rotated. Well, I'm gonna say to the right side of the
मैंने वो
map.
फैन को बोला आधा फोटो ही लेना प्लीज.
Apparently not. I mean, the Trailblazer sets out
Please,
the
मेरी
operator on
इज्जत
the
तेरे
line. You're
हाथ
not
में.
expecting a Vito to keep try walking you with an operator.
भाई
Okay,
बहुत
slide-
क्रेजी
no.
मार रहा है बेक्स फिर हो.
Still a little bit overextended. Crazy guy with the trade, and suddenly we're back
Huh?
to a 2v4.
बहुत प्यारा मार रहा है.
You hope everything onto just Killua into an undetectable position. But unfortunately, he gets caught out by Monyet as well. Down to Leviathan.
वो एंगल से लेकिन
And what
स्पॉट
could
होने के
be-
बाद भी उसने मारा
I
जल्दी.
guess the last
ना बे.
strong buy that Full Sense has. I say strong buy, but I remember
Fuck,
Killua having the
10-1?
last cannon.
और 11-1 वो लोग के पास
themselves
पैसे भी
into
नहीं है.
our main.
सेव ही करना
No
पड़ेगा इसको
shot, you
हीरो गन
walk
रखने
past
के
this
लिए.
firing squad and come out unscathed.
एंड होप कि वो लोग आ जाए इसके साइड पे.
He's dead. He is so
Never
dead.
mind.
Oh boy. Double digits for RRQ.
मुंबई में या नवी मुंबई में
This is very
है नगर.
painful to
कौन
watch.
सा नगर भाई?
Op shots from Xfero.
This is just not. When do you play against that? They've walked an op out sand with a Trailblazer, and then the Vito
champ
just
hai.
pops you and TPs away.
And then gets another
वर
Bro! You're playing
Data bhai.
against stuff that doesn't even exist.
शाम को.
He's gonna do it again.
No. Well, maybe Full Sense looking to push down onto it with 4 as well.
गाड़ी में क्यों
Cam
ले
dealt
रहे
with
हो?
again by Jemkin. It's the same start to the round. Full Sense. Let's see if they
वर्ल्ड
get
का
a little bit
बिगेस्ट
more
जिंक्स
active on
करने वाला
bottom side
स्ट्रीमर
here.
तो है. एक्सक्यूज
Gonna
मी.
be fast though. You're leaving Leviathan on an island.
That should be a freebie. That
Okay.
should be a freebie every day of the week.
Oh my god, but it's not! Evolution, and he's got support, Monyet. Everyone turns back around. Killua! He can't survive!
क्या
And
हो
suddenly
गया
cruises
Xfero
to
को?
turntail and go running. Put on your running shoes, guys! Oh no, he's been caught up to.
Bro,
Bro,
the
ye
relay
kaun
ball into
sa
the
RRQ
guiding
hai
line.
be?
Every piece of utility is perfect from RRQ.
Hello?
Leviathan in another ridiculous clutch.
Well
Shouldn't
done.
even be needed. One of those shots. It doesn't even matter, bro. It doesn't even matter.
लेकिन क्या मारा उसने
11-1 for
बाप
RRQ.
रे. भाई क्या मारा बे उसने.
I mean, there's just nothing to be said. This is just a demolished.
क्या मारा बे.
Is this like our. We had a 13-1?
I don't know, man. I
don't
wasn't
think we
expecting it in this game, that's for sure.
Not on this map either. Oh,
बाप.
I mean,
Crazy.
it's great. But, like, we need
Yeah.
that. Where are the rounds? Where are the rounds?
but again, like that's that macro from Full Sense. They kept trying to push down A main. RRQ just play around
बस
it.
मैं
They sit
कभी
themselves back.
एसिडल
Xfero suddenly
बूट कैंप
pulls off the off
एक्सक्यूज
plays.
मी.
Inspired by Primi handing him an op in the first counter.
Why FS
Oh my
didn't
God.
took time out?
Almost 400
एक टाइम
ACS
तो
for
लिया था,
Xfero
दूसरा लिया कि
on the
नहीं पता नहीं।
attacking side. Now he gets to play
लिया तो
defense
रहेगा
on
दोनों
Vito.
शायद,
He
या
can
फिर
just
वो
play
लोग का
every
रहेगा
off
कि छोड़ो
angle.
जान
It
दो,
could be on high terrain,
TP around.
TP
जीत
around,
गए,
playing
जीत
in
गए वो लोग।
tower, then he can TP down onto the side, then he can TP gen.
For all we know, the interceptor might just play counter to
I mean, the interceptor's pretty annoying actually.
the Jit Boys Neon, yeah.
I mean, it's the relay ball, but more so it's actually annoying.
Love
because
from
of the sky
Acetal.
util.
मैं Acetal का हूँ, हेलो।
Usually
तो
eats all
respect
that
कर रहा है बे।
util. Breach plays okay into it.
लाइक करने
I
वाला
mean, this
चैट
is
लाइक करो,
fantastic
लाइक
from
करो,
RRQ. It just
लाइक करो,
feels so
लाइक
off
करो।
Full Sense has not had an answer throughout this entire first half. We move on to the pistol where they're now on the attack, but as mentioned, keep your eyes out for Xfero on the Vito. Initially the boom bot, and it will check onto a couple players.
Pistol is a necessity for Full Sense here. Couple of sheriffs in hand of Kaliwa and Jit Boys. Only the single guiding light to work with. Crazy Guy looking to stall with the Molotov. There's a paint shells there for Jemkin as well.
Molly lapses.
Oh
and then
my
the
god, चट
executed.
पड़ी थोड़ी।
Yeah, you get the flank in the meantime though.
Pretty,
RRQ
pretty.
has dealt with the trip. Will the paint shells cancel the plant? No,
एक
Jemkin's gonna hold
सेकेंड,
it.
RRQ full sense वाला retake कर रहा है।
He just continues to hold off to the angle. Oh my goodness, and Full Sense walks straight into him. Paint shells removed, and then Munyet comes back. What? The flank! This was not anticipated. They cleared the trip, but Full Sense did not have any stake in turning back around. Everything just tossed into the bin. And now we're up to map and series point.
What are those shots from Munyet, dude?
Let's see that again.
I mean, this is unfortunate for Jit Boys. He doesn't even deserve to die there. Look at this.
Oh,
Man, it's so fast. Straight back in with the guiding line.
बैलेंस स्काई को नर्फ कर दो।
Smoke onto tower and arcade. That is a well-planned retake if I've ever seen one. The
प्रीमियर
coaching staff weren't even ready
खेलोगे
for it.
ना?
It was that fast.
संडे को है ना? संडे को
Munyet's
है
a
वो, पता नहीं क्या
sleeper
सीन है यार।
agent, dude. First two maps he was kind of, you know, middling, but now
देखते हैं।
A-main control taken, Full Sense, last legs in this race. It's just Bucky's
ऐसे
and
कोई
upgraded
race?
pistols. They look for potential
कर दिया ना
pathway
chat।
into the B site.
हाँ,
Lua has a tough time dealing with even
कर
with the
दिया ना।
Trailblazer at this point. Xfero on his lonesome. We talked
अपने
about
कोई
him playing
पराया
in
कर दिया
tower,
ना।
being able to TP away. Judge in hand here.
हाँ,
And run out of ammo. Maybe
निकले
a
ना तुम
chance
लोग
now.
ट्विटर वाले, निकले
Jit
ना।
Boys, a single pickup, the
मत
spike
करो।
planted, everything onto the util. It's Killua off towards tree as first contact. Can't land a shot. The movement's too good. The
हल्का
monkey
सा
goes
डैमेज
swinging, and he's
Excuse
looking to turn
me.
the B site into his playground.
Paint shells in here for RRQ, who have a guiding light to burst through the smoke.
Trying to blow things up. The judge still a threat. And they play around the smokes. Full Sense try to put up a last stand.
तब
And it
छोड़
all
के वो लोग ये round
begins with
जीते।
Jit Boys. The save to call. And it's RRQ backing off.
Full Sense. Round 2 buy works as
Give
well for them
us
as it works for
more love to
RRQ. Not even necessarily something that I know that they prepared coming into this game.
Love from my heart,
It's something
ठीक
that
है,
they had to
ठीक
do at
है।
the end of the day.
Love from 8-bit
10
creators,
rounds in a
ठीक
row
है,
needed
ठीक
to
है।
even push us into overtime. Feels like a far cry of what Full Sense are going to be able to put together. They are not looking
Why you
switched on
left
at all.
Soul?
And we go
मैं
back to that
कोई भी
storyline of
2L वाले
I
Soul
mean,
में नहीं
they've
तलाला
lost
मैं।
to RRQ in one of these kind of games before. Obviously a little bit
Huh?
more on the line over in Tokyo Finals, but
Oi.
they had a little bit of a mental blank over there. And then today, I mean,
Love from Big says, excuse
a
me.
game that you thought, given the form of these two teams coming into this game, that Full Sense would be taking every day of the week, but
What they doing?
they haven't really met the strong opposition in this group yet.
You're
They've
streaming
got
now?
RRQ and T1 back to back.
Oh, yeah, going. Sorry.
Leviathan flushed out from topside. But a loss here
Keep
from
giving me
Full Sense,
updates.
and then a loss to T1
Hey,
would raise
क्या-
some
क्या?
serious
Excuse
question
me?
marks after they've kind of been battering some
क्या?
of the Japanese opposition so far in this
कौन सा
group.
काम बता दे?
I mean, a lot of people high on Full Sense, but
Even Slicky.
given some of those results, they may be a little overrated.
भाई स्कोर लाइन
Haven't
किधर तो
really seen
देखा
him be
देखा सा
tested
लग रहा है
like
मेरे
this
बाइक है।
before. At least not in this group stage, but nonetheless, one foot in front of the other. They march
शॉपिंग
themselves
करने
into
का
the
नया
B side.
बहाना.
It's going to be Monyet spotted out initially.
पंगो 3
Too much
कबड़
of
में
an
से
investment on the other
3.5
players as well, so
कबड़ में
just
तेरे
to
कपड़े
hold up
कपड़े
around
खत्म
A
कैसे हो
site.
गए?
अरे मतलब गर्मी में
picked up
मैं
for
ये
Brumi.
सब नहीं पहन सकती.
As RRQ re-clear all of A. They're going to secure Jemkin and
वैसा
extra
कपड़ा
ulti
पहनना पड़ता है
towards the
summer
rocket. I do believe that you
तो
might
वो
have got the one
summer
from drop as well as
appropriate
RRQ. So min-maxing everything that they can try to get done in a round that's virtually unwinnable.
Spike planted.
Fishy classic. More kills would be nice. Full sense though.
अपना बेस्ट है ना 24 hours कच्चा. Yeah.
I mean, it's a little bit too far. Quack. I think they needed that round 4 maybe.
Maybe.
और करो शादी क्या होता है? हेलो.
Oh.
और नहीं कर रहा. Language.
Boys going looking for some ult orbs and will get himself closer to
चलो
an
अभी
overdrive.
RRQ एंड कर
Jemkin now
देना.
one
ठीक
of the
है.
showstopper as a result of those kills.
अगर FS यहाँ से कमबैक तो मारेगी नहीं.
And crazy guy looking for an exit if he can find it.
खत्म कर दो ताकि क्या अपना मैच जल्दी चालू हो जाए. है कि नहीं?
Possibly. Leviathan, a little bit of movement. Oh my god.
You'll take that.
TV for
guns
jinxing
robbed
FS
away.
from the start. मैं कब किया भाई? मैं तो
Outlaw
RRQ
actually
की साइड पे था.
Full sense.
ये तो उधर ही धक्का मार दिया मेरे को.
But now we get RRQ's first gun round.
हाँ.
Their defense looked
क्या
pretty
लैंग्वेज
solid.
है?
One enemy remaining.
Just
You
in
say
their
shots,
line.
no? You are
More
sophisticated
than good enough to
person.
get the job done here against Full
तू
Sense.
मेरे सामने
Should
शॉट
be some
बोलना
serious
फिर.
recovery in
मैं
this
तो
group.
कब
I
से
mean, Full
बोलूँगा
Sense have
ना?
already qualified for
मैं भी
playoffs.
अच्छा बोलूंगी.
Language.
And RRQ would love to join them.
ऐसा लग रहा है कभी-कभी दो बिंग से कर.
They always were
ये
in
कौन सी
position
नीड है बे?
to potentially make it, but to qualify on their own terms, get
बाहर
better
मत आओ
seeding. RRQ primed with the recovery pace over onto the rounds. A bit of clearing out from Full Sense.
Xfero's been spotted in
Mara.
this kind of position before, so you need to be ready for those peaks. Primi wasn't, but those are the kind of kills that Primi will get you that not
भाई
many other players are
क्या
capable of.
मारता है बे?
Wasn't ready for the top gen peak, but the raw adjustment is good
गोली
enough.
मारता है मेरे को भी मालूम है लेकिन ओ फक क्या शॉट मारा बे उसने.
Shifting back towards the A site though, it's just Jemkin here, but he's got Showstopper.
Guiding light, looking to secure that control. Primi diving forward with the refract. Chipoy's still hanging around on that B side of the map. Still has the fast lane, so he might want to try to throw a fake hand in hand with Leviathan and pinch the site.
Bro मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है रेस
Just not
ऑफ
entirely
गार्ड
sure what the call might be even.
पकड़ने जाने वाला है.
Leviathan slips in.
पकड़े जाने
This is a
वाला
B
है.
fake. They're really just trying to draw rotations.
It's gonna be timed still relatively safe enough, but
जीत
Jemkin
गया RRQ.
still here. The rest of the team have arrived, and the flash flood comes back through. Showstopper ripped, and suddenly it's Monyet, Crazy Guy all over the site. Just Chip Boys left, and as he tries to tap, it comes to no avail. 13-3. RRQ come in with a
RRQ
quick reverse
qualify
That is a stop.
बोलते.
Their practice looking
RRQ
excellent. You can see
qualify
why they picked
बोलते.
it earlier on in this
Congratulations,
That is by far the most
congratulations.
convincing game that I've seen from them. Maybe one of the biggest stomps that we've had so far in Pacific. Not expecting
Yeah.
that in this particular series, but everybody
Not
aware
in
of it.
close,
Full
नहीं, third
Sense is
map
the
कुछ
kind of
ज़्यादा ही
team that
clean
mentally they could just
चलो ये लोग भी
completely
enjoy कर
fall
रहे हैं,
by
ये लोग तो
the
इसी पे
wayside at
qualified है.
times. And at this
Nothing
point, it's
to
kind of feeling like
stress
there might be
about,
a little
not
bit of
a
mental
problem,
block
not a
against
problem.
RRQ. Saw it over in the Tokyo finals, here in the groups,
Now
despite
it's
going
time,
up
chat.
3-0.
Now it's time.
Against some scarier opposition.
मोने
Sense is
भाई.
starting to run into
मोने भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ उधर ही रुको. समझ रहे हो? याद करो आप भी खेले थे. हाँ उधर ही रुको. क्या बोलते हो चैट?
playoffs. A big weight off of Crazy Guy's shoulders
for sure.
for now.
Yeah, I mean, these are exactly the kind of teams that they're going to need to be beating as they head deeper into the playoffs bracket. They've struggled against some rougher opposition, some of the teams that might not even make it into the playoffs. So a win against Full Sense is a big tick in the book of any fans that want to see Crazy Guy playing in front of a home crowd over in Ho Chi Minh. If RRQ can beat a Full Sense in pretty good form and show enough resilience today to do it, then you're feeling a little bit more confident. Did lose to T1 just in their last series, but after a couple of mistakes, they're going to feel a little bit more justified now. having got the win on Fracture. So let's go down to the stage and see how they're feeling about that win.
आज समथिंग चला तो मेरा आ गया लास्ट कितना लास्ट 3 मैच से समथिंग नहीं चला है शायद 3 मैच ना शायद 2 मैच तो कंफर्म है 2 या 3 याद नहीं आ रहा है 2 तो एकदम कंफर्म मतलब भाई नहीं चला है
Congrats, Crazy Guy, on your win today against Full Sense. 연승가를
퀄리파이
가지고 있던
볼때.
풀센스를 상대로 오늘 승리를 가져간 RRQ입니다. 패승승이기도 하고 워낙 좋은 경기력을 보여주고 있던 상대였기 때문에 오늘 경기가 상당히 만족스러울 것 같거든요. 승리 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Yep.
Well, a win today
감사합니다.
against the unstoppable Full Sense. You guys stopped them, and it was a reverse sweep as well. How satisfied are you with today's game?
I think I'm very happy because like we got the win, so we secured our playoff slot.
Yes.
And also
W.
today I play like after a long time. I can play well. So yeah, very happy today.
우선 오늘 승리로 인해서 플레이오프를 진출 확정한 게 가장 만족스럽고요. 오늘 본인 개인적인 경기력도
이들 앞에 미드로
빛날 수
가야
있었던
세트업
경기여서 상당히 만족스러운 하루라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 헤이븐에서의 접전이 뭔가 크레이지가이의 오더도 그렇고 RRQ 선수들의 합이 상당히 잘 빛났던 그런 경기였었는데 오늘 상대를 좀 어떻게 파괴했는지 이야기는 어떤 식으로 나눴는지 들어보도록 하겠습니다. We noticed that as well as congrats on the playoffs as well. But we noticed that
पूछा था कि
on
MVP
Haven, it
कौन
was like
होगा
your calls
और तूने
and
बोला था
RQ's teamwork
समथिंग
shone
तब
so
से नहीं
bright.
चला
What
लैंग्वेज
did you really find to exploit on the other team? What was it that did the trick for you guys?
I think after the Pearl map, we lost against them. Like we lost too many. Like they stacked one side together a lot. So when we moved to Haven, we just say, okay, let's just play simple game. Everywhere we go, we just go together. Like we go 4 mains, 5 mains, and then we just aim duel with them. And yeah, the game plan worked.
Back to the basics. 이제 펄에서 상대에게 내줬던 펄에서는 상대의 같은 스택에 계속해서 당했던 경험이 있어서 두 번째 맵 헤이븐에서는 조금 더 기본적인 우리 함께의 힘을 맞춰서 팀 게임을 운영하자라고 했던 그런 이야기를 했다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 플레이오프 진출에 대해서 먼저 얘기를 안 했던 이유가 이걸로 인해서 이제 크레이지가이 선수의 홈그라운드인 베트남이 더 가까워졌거든요. 얼마나 기대되는지 한번 직접 들어보고 싶어서 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, speaking of playoffs, I mean your home ground. You're closer to it. I want to ask you.
मैं फ्री होके करता हूँ.
How excited are you?
Mostly G के मैच के बाद.
I mean, I'm very excited for that one. Like very excited because, like I said before, this is our first time to host the tier 1 event in Vietnam. So yeah, I'm really looking for it, and hopefully I can attend as a player.
हल्का सा डेट भी पता हो थोड़ा सा भूल गया.
안 그래도 이제 티어 1 대회로서 호치민에서는 처음
GEELI
열리고 있는
CHUMMI
예정이기 때문에 상당히 기대가 많이 된다고 이야기를 했고요. 크레이지가이 선수가 자기는 선수로 꼭 호치민 선수에 가고 싶다고 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 RRQ의 크레이지가이 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Crazy Guy, for the interview and congrats on the win.
Thank you.
सब जगह से गाली कर रहा हूँ मैं पता नहीं क्यों. दल्ले मॉड मेरे मॉड को गाली मत दे तू दला.
And it's a win for RRQ despite all our doubts about them today against Full Sense and Achilles. I was telling you, man, Duk Duks are fast, but they don't get very far.
Yeah, I think shoddy soldering job on that one. It kind of fell apart the chassis. So first big stumble here from Full Sense, going for the first map loss and now series here in stage 1. Obviously still are locked into the playoffs, but RRQ now joining them as well as T1. So running spots there in Group Omega, but this is the big concern that we've kind of always had around, over talent, Full Sense. Even with Cruz back in, it does feel like if this team starts to face a bit of adversity, there can be that mental crumble. Whereas for RRQ, they display what they have done time and time again, which is tenacity.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. RRQ is one of the most tenacious
Regional
teams we have
matches,
here in
9:30,
Pacific.
my
They're always able to
boy.
overcome these deficits. And I have to say, today was the most convincing we saw them look. Map 2 and 3, it felt like they were in control the whole way. This is what we've been waiting to see from this team all of stage 1. Really, they had those wins on the board, but this was a big test for them today, and they really came to play.
And this does make things a little bit more interesting for Group Omega, right?
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
it's a big shakeup.
Yeah, exactly. I think things were, rolling in a very predictable fashion, and now RRQ are making things really interesting, especially with the remaining weeks that we have here. Yeah, so I think this is a really good sign for RRQ. This is what we want to see. We want to see some adjustments. We wanted to see some of the other players step up. Crazy Guy was one of those players. I still think we saw a little like blips of brilliance from Monyat, but still I think there's something missing there. And I think once that comes together, RRQ is in a much better position.
I mean, I will say map 3 was much better from him than the rest of the series. Because we know he can be great on this Neon because we've seen it before. That's what we've been waiting for, and I felt like he did such a strong job in this map 3 to find all those openings.
Yeah, I mean, to be able to go 18-9 after the performances that he was having in those first 2 maps, it's a really good glow up. It shows that he really does still have it. It's just getting it out on stage and getting to that performance peak, it's taking a little bit longer than you would like to see if you're an RRQ fan. But this was just an overall a very good effort from the team across the board. I mean, Kushi not maybe finding the impact that we normally see from him when it comes down to getting kills, but the util was always there, and he didn't need to be the one putting up numbers for them to find such a dominant win.
Yeah, so again, really promising for RRQ. This is what we've been wanting to see. And we have a guest with us to ask him a couple more questions about RRQ's progress. It's Xpero. Welcome.
Thank you.
And congrats.
A performance like that's what I wanted to see. Got you on my build diff. Locked in those last 2 maps.
Yeah, we were a little worried there, and you totally picked it up. Now, I have a confession to make. Let's show what the talents thought how today was going to go.
Don't do this.
I know.
Don't do this.
I know. And do you have a message for the doubters, especially the broadcast talents?
For me, I think it's good. Keep it like that. Every time they dub us, we always win the match. So yeah, keep doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
I was actually gonna say, like, I remember every time back in the day, I'd walk up onto the stage, getting ready to cast, and he'd be like, "Who did predict?"
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Not you guys." He's like, "Good," and then they would win.
Yeah.
So there you have it.
I think they're continuing the tradition. Jovi does that too. He's like, "You didn't pick us."
Yeah.
Yes. And I was like, "This is the weirdest interaction I've ever
Team that
had."
just does great when like the expectations of, is kind of off. Like I think that maybe helps alleviate some pressure.
Yeah.
So.
In fact, going into today to prepare for this, after you guys lost to T1, I'm sure you guys were, you made some changes to the comps as well. Did you have any extra insights from Jovi, since he used to be the assistant coach for, the talent crew?
Yeah, I think for sure. He knew how the talent play is, and he knew how they play the deadlock, and we changed comp because we know they gonna play the double senti, and that's why we changed the heaven comp to counter their comp. And yeah, he talked to us like detail how Cruz gonna play and stuff, and yeah, it helped us a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, Cruz is definitely gonna be kicking himself for that one. I mean, were you shocked that they kept their Waylay comps in there?
I think on Fracture, yeah, I'm quite shocked that Primi still play the Waylay, because I don't know. I think for us, we don't really like the Waylay since the new update. So yeah,
it looks like you guys like the Waylay, even though it wasn't working out. I'm glad you dumped it.
What do you mean? Sorry?
Yeah, I'm glad you dumped the Waylay.
Yeah.
Jumpkin must be delighted.
Yeah.
I want to ask you about your own performance, especially in this last map on the Veto. We saw you bringing out that attacker side up. How do you find playing Veto as a Senti player compared to the more traditional Cypher and Killjoy roles? Do you feel like you get to be a bit more aggressive?
I think Veto you can be aggressive, but not as aggressive like Chamber. But I think Vito has more aggressive than the other Sentinel, that you can take a pick Amen, I can just walk and TP out. So I think Vito is in the middle of aggression, passive and aggressive. So I think it works for me.
So we're gonna see it on more maps.
I'm not sure.
Let's start away from that one. I'm curious, because I mean, obviously we just heard from Crazy Guy down on the stage, the interview with Bella. And of course, the thing that we keep talking about, the thing that you can't help but talk about with RRQ is Ho Chi Minh on the horizon, and Crazy Guy potentially being able to play in front of a home crowd. When you guys go into a series, how much of that, though, is at the forefront of your brain? Or is that just something that you're we don't think about it, we just focus on the win? Or is it something that you guys are oh, we have to do it for him?
Honestly, we don't really think about it. I think if we really think about that, I think it gives us more pressure to play.
Right.
I think we just never talk about it, and I hope us can go there.
They want everyone to predict against them. They want everyone to doubt them, and they don't want to think about winning at all. But you guys are clearly working on things. So what do you think is still missing that you guys still need to work on to, get to the end, the finish line?
I think we still did like some offer.
Dad, सब लोग अपना popcorn, वड़ा पाव, समोसा पाव, दाबेली, पाव भाजी, सेव पूरी, पानी पूरी, भेल पूरी.
Do less of that because
इडली, वड़ा, मसाला डोसा, सब लेके ready हो जाओ.
I don't know, it's like disadvantage for us when we play attack and we only have like 40 seconds and we still don't know where to go. Yeah, but I think
कोई खाना चालू मत करना.
Okay.
Now, you guys just locked in your position in the playoffs. T1's there with you. Full Sense, of course, also there with you. So there's one more slot up for grabs. Who do you think is going to be able to take it? DFM, Zeta Division, are they going to be able to get through there? Barrel?
Personally, I think DFM. I think DFM would take it the last spot.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Cool, Prince. Well, congratulations on today. You got one more to go to get into that playoff. So good job so far, Xpero, and thanks for joining us. Thank you, and congrats. You leave your headset right here. And Jemkin always steps up when you need him.
He's Mr. Consistent for the team, to say the least. So yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to be with the Jet on Haven. He brings that out, looks incredible. It's like, yep, okay, why not? Just do whatever you want, Jemkin. Just take over the lobby.
I mean, he can just go back to his old ways on that Jet. Doesn't even skip a match MVP worthy performance. He's absolutely unbelievable. It seems to not matter where you put him. He is the shining light for this RRQ team. Ho Chi Minh, past Ho Chi Minh, all the way to London, hopefully a little bit further in some of those internationals.
Yeah, I mean,
Jemkin good और मेरा sensi same है. इसलिए कल
that's the thing that they weren't able to do last year. Saw it at Toronto, saw it at Champs.
They've
now gotten that exposure. You want to see the growth, get onto that global stage for the first time and then start doing something with it. So if they do make that run, I think it's super sick, but there's going to be so many more eyes and a lot of pressure on them as well.
And one thing overall for this match, predicted today would be competitive. While that last map went a little limp for Full Sense,
we got the 3.
But we still got 3, and I'm expecting 3 for the upcoming match between PRX and Global Esports every single time so far. These two teams have faced off. That's what we've been getting. It's been really close. And back then in kickoff, Global Esports, were still adjusting to the new roster, having thrown it together sort of last minute here. But, no more excuses at this point, right? They came really close. Patman hit all-time record on the side of Global, but PRX is PRX. They're like Jemkin. They're like, sometimes they might slip up, but generally they're pretty consistent in being way up there.
I mean, they're well known as the Kings of Pacific for a reason. We always see them topping the region, really up there in every single metric, and we know the damage they can do at international events. So far in stage 1, a little bit hit, a little bit missed. They dropped that game to Gen G, something no one really had expected them to do coming into it. I mean, I think the less said about that game, the better for us. And now they're against Global Esports, who are going to be desperate for this win today because PRX twice in kickoff. That's got to sting.
I mean, it's twice in kickoff, but it's also just every other time that they've ever squared off against one another. I mean, you zoom in, they've always kind of had their numbers. This is a big pressure game. I think PRX right now, they're kind of relearning, they're reconfiguring their compositions, and right now they're kind of operating around one of their weakest points.
PRX by qualifying नहीं हुए क्या नहीं? PRX को भी एक
game
at
the start of maybe last year, so they're back in a bit of a rut. Global Esports trying to recover versus PRX. This is, I think, probably the best opportunity they have to take down PRX. They never get it done.
Yeah, I mean, last week against KRX, speaking of, there was a huge drama that became no drama. GE kind of like limped away from that one very unceremoniously.
The earth healed a little.
Yeah, but yes, we did see peaceful resolutions happen on the stage last week. But right now, GE needs to lock back in. They did not look like themselves. It looked like a different team last week. So obviously something went very awry.
Tension
Yeah,
wala
I mean, for
vibe
sure,
aa
it was
raha
a disappointing game. I mean, they won all of the pistols, and it wasn't particularly close. It screams to me of that lack of experience of this team. When they face up against names on the other side that have done damage at those international events, you just felt like they couldn't quite get these games across the line. And I worry that against PRX, these are equally big names on the other side of the
Okay,
server. So I need to see that step up. I need to see leadership shine through from
ऐसा तो bandit
this
only में
young
तू भी नहीं
team,
हंस
and
रहा था
Avi is a
जब गाली
rookie,
पड़ रही
and
थी
that IGL. I think he has a lot of work to do to get the win today.
And we were talking about
ये भी
this.
तो हो सकता
How
है
can
ना
we,
कि गाली
you
पड़ रही
know,
करके
we
नहीं
always
हंसा
talk
होगा
about
मतलब
this.
ऐसा मतलब
Alex
एग्जांपल में बोला
versus
रे
Frost as
एग्जांपल
coaches. Alex is having a really good win streak there against Frost.
Tala for a
really
reason, chat.
highlighting
It's
it.
time.
Someone send this to Hector. He's gonna love it.
It's time.
Yeah, sorry,
Tala for a reason.
Hector, this was me.
It's time.
Yeah, it's not a rivalry. You know how the rest of the meme goes. So it's been a rough go of it for Frost. But like I said, this I feel like is the best opportunity they probably have
For
to
sure.
take down PRX, just given the form that we've seen. But if nothing else,
It's
this is also
time,
another one of
Chad.
those moments where something might just
सारा साइन से
elevate
बता
to
रहे
a
कि हम
different plane
जीतने
of
वाले हैं.
existence, become
It's
a
time.
demigod, and just absolutely dunk on them as he often does.
कैमरा
Yeah,
तो
he
मैं
really
कोच
does
हूँ
just
भाई
seem to
कैमरा क्या
activate
हटो मेरे
versus
फोटो
Frost. I don't know what it is about that matchup to just,
Same
lights
body,
him up. But yeah, I mean, Frost is looking to rewrite that tale today. As we take a look at the playoff scenarios,
win advance to PO, win advance to PO, advance to PO,
I mean, the
advance to
simplest way to
PO
put
if
this is
KRX wins.
whoever from this game wins is in the playoffs, and whoever doesn't win, they need to get the wins and they need things to go in their favor. It's complex here, it's scrappy here, but both these teams still in charge of their own destiny, which is the most important thing.
It's so interesting. Secret is out, but they still have a lot of influence on the outcomes of the remaining matches.
Yeah, no, they really do. And I don't know how most of the text is there alongside KRX, who feel like they should be the first team to qualify through the group, just given the score and who they've beaten. But yeah, they have kind of the most caveats here, but they're still
secret
okay,
out hai.
as long
Genji
as
out if
even
PRX
G
and
gets this win here,
Nongshim
they still have a
win.
couple opportunities
Samjha,
as well as their
samjha,
own
samjha.
series to play to get the win
Nongshim
there.
advance
But
to playoff
this
if
group has just been an
PRX
absolute
win.
mess when it comes down to trying to
Out
figure out
if
who the hell
G
is
and Genji win.
Well, that's why it's so
ठीक है. G का
exciting.
क्या है?
Although now at least Omega's
जीता तो
a lot
advance
more
to
exciting
PO,
now too. So
हारा
both groups
तो
are now officially very exciting
advance
for
अगर
the remaining
KRX
matches we
जीता
have here
plus
before playoffs.
PS
And
जीता
it really
win
is anyone's game, and I think
और
this is huge for global esports too,
PS
because
loss.
if they don't win today, they still have to face Nongshim next week.
PS
And
या फिर
Nongshim
2-1 जीता या
been looking a lot
2-0
better
हारा था,
over the
basically.
weeks. And of course, we're gonna skirmish. Looks like they're
तो
sending
basically
Crystal
हम लोग
and
qualify है
Alex
ना.
is skirmishing one more time. I think he has
Oh no.
Surely.
PS का थोड़ा सा
Unk is trying to relive the glory days.
मेरा दिमाग है.
Unbelievable. Let's see if he can get it done today against Crystal. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna put a bet on him.
Against Crystal, there's no way. But I did have a little peek in this
Frost
room.
by कितने
I don't
W
know if
support
I was
बोलते हैं, W
distracting, but
support
I was
बोलते हैं.
seeing how they were setting up. Alex was taking off his shoes. He was picking skins the whole time,
shoes?
while Crystal was
Look at
warming
that.
up.
Yep, he's got socks out. He's got the dogs out for free.
I know.
Screenshot that, people.
No,
No,
Still
that's,
by
you got a
Matumaro
Patreon.
itna
We got to set up a
coach ko.
Patreon for Alex, but he was picking skins the whole time instead of warming up. And Chris, I mean, he's playing against Crystal.
अगर
Let's also not be weirdos.
अगर अभी कोच बड़का
Just don't be a freak.
Yeah, big
और वो
time.
लोग घुस-घुस के
Big time
मारे.
with his big beat.
Funny.
अब भी
Yeah,
बोल रहा
so
हूँ.
Alex did find success last week, but I don't know.
It doesn't look
It's
like it's
not
going
looking
his
good.
way here. I
एक
mean,
तो दो लाला.
4-0 for Crystal.
Blown out of the water.
I asked Crystal, I was like, are you going to use an off today? He was like, nah. And he had this look like, I don't need it.
He got one!
There we go.
Okay.
He's
किसके सेट पे
activated.
मैं? ये
Very
चलेगा
good.
चलेगा.
Nice.
हंसाया.
I kinda
Alex
feel
को
like
हंसाया
Crystal's
चल.
gonna win this with a classic by the looks of this. So yeah, he does put it to bed there,
ठीक है.
5-1.
Coach
So,
अच्छा, that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
If Frost skirmished against Alex, he could have potentially broken at least like one match kind of face off. Possibly, potentially.
That one, I think Alex would have dog walked him in.
Yeah.
I
I
don't think that would have been super great. I think him putting Crystal forward, probably a very good decision. But we get to take a look here.
Yeah, G is immediately banning Fracture.
Yeah.
Rather unsurprisingly, given
After last week.
It's also weird to see, though, that GE win the skirmish and they're also electing to go as Team A.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't see that super often. People do tend to like Team B.
Team B,
Getting rid
side
of Fracture, I mean, I think I'm happy to see that after the performance on it last week. I don't think it was the strongest map. I think Split is going to be crazy exciting. Both these teams 2-0 on Split so far here in Stage 1. So I think this is going to be really pivotal to how the rest of the series is going to shake out.
And I mean, I'm curious about it, though, as we always are. Are there going to be changes here to the competitions? Because we know Frosty's always going to have something specific that he think will counteract the way that, PRX like to play this map. So,
I mean,
what's he going to bring out?
We've just seen that Deadlock Cypher lose in the previous match, so I kind of would like to see them mix it up. Also, Pearl is an entirely unknown for both of these teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true. And like you said, both of these teams like Split. They like playing Split. They're pretty good at it. But the last time they faced off, the last few times they faced off against each other, the veto was really fascinating from Global Esports, and it seemed to counter against PRX really well.
Yeah, I mean Jun kept ulting into it.
Yes.
Like, I'd like to hope that he's learnt a little bit from back then, and he can ult away from it in some ways. But I do think this is going to be a super exciting map one to start on. So yeah, I'm very curious about compositions. I really want to see which way Global Esports is going to take this in particular.
I mean, I think if they stick with the veto, then they're setting themselves up decently well. You've got a lot of util coming through from PRX. You can deny, like you said, Jing with that raise, pain shells, etc. Not to mention you have the evolution to be able to try to survive those, as well as the sky. So I think that they could just stick with it. But again, it's Global Esports, it's Frost. They might have something else completely.
G, good evening, hoga. Bye, G, easy win, baby.
I think it's just still going to be that raised jet, something, a middling performance, let's say, on the first Neon outing, and
basically उसको वड़ा पाव के साथ भी खा सकते हैं,
I think avoiding that, just
डिप भी खा सकते हैं,
sticking to the
और फिर तुम लोग रोटी, डोसा सब के साथ खा सकते हैं.
I think it's going to be a very good decision.
Yeah. I mean, seeing him back on the jet is always such a delight, especially on Split. Now, given our predictions in the first match,
पूरा डब्बा नहीं, मैंने एक्स्ट्रा मंगाए रे, सबके साथ खा सकते हैं.
We predicted PRX this time. Shall we discuss this prediction? It could go either way.
There is a tikka chutney, there is a mita chutney, there is a
direction. For me, it was just the fact of that game last week for Global Esports where they looked inexperienced against big names on the other side. So that's kind of playing into it for me. But that's exactly the story of RRQ where they were winning, they had tough game, we all go against them, and then they rebound. So the same is possible.
The thing that I can take away from Global Esports last week was that they certainly looked off kilter and they can't afford to have that happen again. But the problems they were having were very fixable. They just need to play with a little bit more patience because, like we were talking earlier, they're getting so far ahead of their utility. They weren't allowing for people to fall into the traps that they were trying to set. They were just getting out in front of it. So if they're able to avoid doing that, if they're able to keep the players reined in and have a much more steady approach, then I think they're going to have a very good series.
Well, if Frost can finally break their lose streak against PRX, I think this is going to be huge for the team. For their mental, before you go on to win big things and big trophies. With that, we are going to send it to the stage. We're going to welcome Global Esports facing PRX once more.
Let's go! Cheers सब लोग जो भी खाना खा रहे हैं और मैच देख रहे हैं, जी का cheers! रोटी मैगी कॉम्बो तो जॉड है, कभी ट्राई नहीं. मैगी रोटी लेजिट क्या? कभी मैगी पाव खाया क्या तुम लोग ने? मैगी पाव या फिर अगर थोड़ा बहुत पैसा ना तो चीज गार्लिक नान मंगा के मैगी डाल के मैगी रोटी खानी है. मैगी रोटी इज गोटेड. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? समोसा पाव के साथ भी मस्त लगता है मैगी. ट्राई किया कभी? सब ट्राई करो पागल लोग.
Today's matchup.
बाप रे, इतने सारे लोग मैगी रोटी के फेयर में कैसे? मैगी आइसक्रीम बाप
PRX versus Global Esports. This is always
जो
a fun
पहला आया वो
head-to-head.
पहला
I'm glad
गया
we are here to
baby.
see it happen
हाँ?
once more now. PRX have been winning most of their matches here in stage 1, but their one loss against Gen G has put them in a bit of a precarious position when you're in a very competitive group like Group Alpha. 6-7.
Perfect day to do it when you're on the desk of killers. I know how much you love 6-7.
I hope Global Esports win. I hope this is a 2-0. I hope they dominate them, and I hope that all of the PRX players, particularly Forsaken and Jing, cry.
+1.
You're a horrible human being. You can't stop something.
Archit bye. Thank you for the cast. Those free membership. मेरे जान कोटे. Love you मेरे जान कोटे. Thank you for the cast. Those love you.
Yeah, I mean, this
Six
team,
cars
we
dost aa gaya,
expect so
six
much
cars
of them
dost aa
all
gaya,
the time.
yay.
We talk about how great this team can be. We've seen them win internationals.
They're in the mood.
They can go all the way, but I want to see consistency.
वो लोग ज़्यादा chilling नहीं कर रहे
is what's needed for PRX today to head towards playoffs with full confidence.
But you know what? PRX love making their lives harder, so maybe they will make their lives harder. And Global Esports is a team that can definitely do it. They've shown how capable they are. They've shown how talented each of their players are. And Frost definitely just wants to beat Alex.
I will beat you this time.
Fun of him, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna want it to end at some point.
I mean, absolutely. We've seen how close it can get between these two teams in kickoff. Maps going all the way to OT.
Thank you, Global.
Goodbye, have a fun membership.
Not 6-7 in today. They're far too locked in and serious.
Respectable, honest little walkout. Oh, thumbs up.
G bundle
walk on
available in
stage
game.
into
दोनों
the
लिए, दोनों लिए.
intricate fist bumps and handshakes with Frost. This is a team that I can get behind.
Yeah,
all the way to London, baby.
Look, I mean, I'd love for you to be right. I think this is a team that really can do damage. I just don't think they're quite hitting their ceiling. Last week against KRX was really proof of that. I still think there is growth left in this team. It's just about how quickly can they find it.
Yeah, I mean, it's frankly two very brutal series to have back-to-back into Global Esports.
Let's go,
Has,
let's
a
go,
lot
hello.
of exterior implications on it. The rivalry, the fact that
Let's go,
Alex
hello,
has always been able to best to compete
hello.
between Frost and Seven. To be able to go from one to the other, and then if you walk away with a win in neither, it's gonna be a really rough feeling, especially considering that you still.
Chat जीत गए. वहाँ पे लोग कम है. अपना देखो सर्कल बड़ा चैट. हाँ? अपना सर्कल बड़ा. सिंपल बात है. इधर से ही मेरे को आ गया. बाय.
Not how you want to go. Halfway through, it just slips through your fingers. And I think this map draft, I'm a little sad we're not going to see the fracture, but of course, you know, again, we're not entirely surprised, seeing how both of these teams play fracture. But Split is going to be the first map, and I really like seeing something back on that jet, so...
Yeah, I mean, me too. I love it when teams are okay leaning in for that comfort. We know how strong something is on this agent, so let him play it. And you guys all know the saying, it's only bangers on Split, so I expect today to be no different.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have shown their proficiency.
Have we locked in?
Again, the big question is really just what does Global Esports bring? Because they're the team that we expect to make changes, if any are going to be coming through at all. PRX, I think they're going to be very set in their ways. There's no real reason to divert away from what you have been running. So, Global, do you have something else up your sleeve to try to counteract this? I don't think they necessarily need to make the pivot. Again, I think the veto, if they bring that out, can do wonders against this composition from PRX, but I've never really been able to wrap my brain around what Frost does. So, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, he thrives on being different. And, he's all about throwing off the preparation on the other side, and PRX are a team that knows how to prep well.
Here we go.
No change on the side of PRX. Global Esports, though, we are going to be seeing that Vice.
Yeah. A very rare one for Split. Not many teams bring out Vice on this map. Typically, I mean, look, again, they'd be playing the veto, but otherwise, Cypher is kind of still one of your big ones that comes up here. So this is a different flavor.
Yeah, I mean, we see a lot of talk about Vice, about how strong it is, or how strong it could potentially be, I should say. It's one of the better answers that we have out there. And in regard to the rest of the Sentinel role, she sits quite strong, but no Neon on the side of PRX. So I don't think that super affected by this.
We are back to this side.
I'm curious. Like you said,
we are back to this side.
What Frost is thinking, but if it works, then he can tell us all about it. We're gonna send it over to casters. Maybe they have a better idea. Quack and Pilsky, what you make of this?
I think we do have a little bit of
Full
a better
karo,
idea, in
language.
fact, but I also do just want to toss out the fact that this matchup, both teams, whoever wins actually locks in playoffs, does matter quite a bit. A bit more weight for Global Esports perhaps as well, because their next opponents, you know, we've got Nongshim on the cards. Things can get tossed up in this group once again, and you know, albeit it's a slight chance, I do feel as though there's more weight, and G definitely wants to lock it in. Now for the comp, this is something that we see a little bit from the Americas region, actually. It's NRG and Crew that play this comp as well.
Yeah, so, you know, we have seen that a little bit over there. Maybe some influence for Global Esports coming in. They've got quite an array of a coaching staff, so they've got plenty of the boys on the coaching staff team to watch some of the VODs over there and get some of those ideas flowing. I've seen GE be quite dynamic with some of their comps, but is that going to be good enough to be an 0-7 matchup scoreline between Frost and Alex, and the fact that Global Esports as an organization has never beaten PaperX? Doesn't matter how far back you go, they have never beaten them. They were very close, and in fact on Split, it was the closest map of all of them the last two times these teams played. Was 14-12, I believe, in the favor of PRX. A very winnable series for GE, and just in the last series, we saw everybody predict against RRQ. Now everyone's predicted against GE, and I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned, Quack.
This definitely could be the first time that GE actually takes a dub, but that all comes down to this match. So let's make like a banana and split GE on the attack.
Hate it here.
Just the Neon for now over a ramp. We saw it last week with Team Secret, and PaperX right off the rip are just as ready.
Bye, Yudatan. Nice knowing you, buddy.
उड़ोतान था भाई उड़ोतान था करके वो जंप कर रहा था
कोई सीन like a bunch of mechanics. They're looking to fix up this round the best they can.
हो गया देखो B side का
लिया. Creeping out onto the B side for free now.
Free side, free win.
It's a bit of a weird wall from the defense. Might see that one on Twitter later as Crystal gets the plant down.
Even extending their reach a little bit towards back CT.
You got the Arc Rose to try to set up order from aggressive play hand in hand with Xavi 8K. There's a snake bite in reply as PaperX start to make some moves on the flank.
Out towards Garage and the smoke. Oh my god, the shots through it. Something. When do you ever see that against Frost? That's when.
Yeah.
3 kills for Jing. Round's well and truly over. Come on, Divide. Okay.
Give him the
showstopper. Especially given the last game that Jing had to play against GE on this map. I believe like 3 or 4 times his showstopper got eaten by the Interceptor just on Split, and then it happened on Bind a whole bunch as well.
Back and kick off.
Well, something in Jing. That is the dynamic duelist duo that you want to see fragging like crazy on this map. Already a bad sign.
जब हम लोग पिस्तौल जीते मैं पा रहे just saying
didn't seem to matter though.
Just another Tuesday.
It's Friday, Quack.
I know. Sometimes.
What about?
But not gonna happen for now with PaperX. Forsaken quickly backing off.
Tucking into the back of the side, still has the paranoia to work with if GE pick up the pace into him.
Trailblazer does scout out the rest of A as well, so should be a comfortable rotation for PaperX over. No shot though. Quick slide.
Bit of revenge for the last round. The wall does go down any second here for GE. They need to buy some more time. Nobody wants to peek heaven for the time being. They're waiting for the gas.
Yeah, especially the guys they do have. You got the Vise Flash set up already though, or the Thorns. And that's going to be another obstacle for PaperX to deal with. Smokes off towards Heaven, but Divide in position. Out with the flying judge! And that's 3 players all hammered down.
The Patman does good to try to keep things competitive, taking a couple more guns away from PaperX, but despite losing Forsaken in the back of the site, PaperX still well and truly in the driver's seat because Jing is still on the raise, let's be honest. Judge handed over to him. Now he's got the showstopper ready to go into the bonus. And you don't have the veto anymore to be eating the rocket.
Oh my god.
Yep. Great satchel movement. That's what he's known for.
He's so quick. He's not whiffing on the shots as well. That's going to be showstopper round 3.
उसका bonus में
couple of shotguns in the mix. 3 shotties here for PaperX.
Bonus में
B main control taken early on here by GE. Not much much more movement around the map. They were quite passive outside of A, worried that there might be a set play straight out A from PRX. Something on the off angle takes a chunk out of Crystal and dashes away.
अबे heal कौन देगा?
I'll be damned. A bit more control for GE now.
Hey, Mark, hello?
Both Crystal and Uditan
Yeah.
battered and bruised. In goes the showstopper looking for
बस
Batman.
तो sheriff से मारा.
Against his former teammate. Oh, that's great movement. They're all so low
Not
though.
even close.
Well, they're still going to look to explode outside of mailroom, but PRX are very much prepared. It's
Short, Javi bhai.
Slight trade back, smokes off towards screens, stairs. But then you got Forsaken outside, still on the site, with shotgun in hand, upgraded to a rifle. Another player getting taken down, and now this is bonus for PRX.
This is looking like it's about to be a stomp. Patman though, at least taking one down with him, but Jing on the off angle, not going to be so easy to flatten. As he said, 3-0 for PRX, bonus picked up. The Outlaw finding value, Forsaken waiting in the wings with a judge, and a showstopper to go looking for the lurk outside of A. Just so many things that went so well in that round for PRX.
Down B. One enemy remains.
A little bit less so for GE, unfortunately. 3 shotguns.
Yeah, I mean,
बाल बना रहे तो.
talking about it on the desk, but even just from the walkout, you could tell they were in a mood today. That's dangerous. PRX having
कोई
fun
सीन नहीं,
is
अपना
one of
मैप
the
नहीं है
most
boys,
dangerous
अपना मैप नहीं है, कोई सीन
things as
नहीं.
an opponent of theirs.
अपना मैप नहीं है लाला.
It's just freaky how this team can make calls on a switch. Smoked off his middle.
Uditan straight up into Vents. Paranoia to try to set him up. He's donated himself to Divine in Heaven. Decent trade from Crystal.
हम लोग
Meanwhile, on the
actually
A
B
side
में
of the
जीत
map,
सकते
though,
हैं,
the
Jack.
Trailblazer
मजाक
is
से
met
कर.
with a Sheriff.
Good second को एक मिस्टेक करना
Met
है.
with flashes.
खत्म भाई हो गया, आपका काम हो गया.
Undeterred, however,
आ
PRX
जाओ.
just
B
continues
की
to
तरफ आ
press
जाओ.
W.
ओमेन एक किल ले ले.
Forsaken as TP past the wall on the other side of the map. That's a bit of a whiff for something. Surprised he got away with that.
Quickly relay forward with Envy to cover.
Yeah!
It's going to be on him with a rifle now picked up.
See if the lone Australian in Pacific can put together a 1-on-3 here. He's got a little bit of space, still has that wall for the flank. I'm not sure if he picked up the arc rose. I don't think he did. It's still on the A side of the map, but something on the line here. Low armor, not much to be done there for what caught on the cross. 4-0 for PRX.
Give them their best efforts to try and
उनके सामने
extend
गन
their
निकाल रहे.
reach out towards middle, but this just being held something off to the other end.
उधर जावी का भी किल था बे, उसने 2 शॉट मिस किए थे बे.
Surprised they were even ready, honestly, for this flank through from Forsaken. He had the vice wall on the B side of the map and he TPs past it, but it seemed like GE was somewhat aware of that. Early timeout here for GE. पड़ी heavy पड़ी. Not a great start here to split.
देखो ताला for a reason है, मेरे को 8-0 नहीं होना है, मेरे को tilt करने से अच्छा थोड़ा मार लो गन आज मेरे को please. आगे जाके तुम लोग का aim अच्छा है, मार दो ना सीधा ऐसा.
A game of all time for Envy to even beat Team Secret, and they're thinking, they're looking at that, they're thinking, okay, surely we're picking split. This is one of our better maps, guys. But I mean, this is just the perfect example of the difference that can be made game to game for PRX in terms of form. Sometimes they can really struggle, and then sometimes they're throwing up the 6-7 and just winning bonuses like it's easy as you like.
That's talent.
PRX 2-0 Leo.
That really begs the question, you know, what was the intention with this composition? I
He's
think what
not
we see a little bit
familiar
more
with
in
our
NA
game.
is just the fact that the Vise kind of counters the Neon a little bit with how, you know, on defense perhaps, or on the B execute, you're able to send out Thorns towards backside, but against PRX
अपना मैप आने दो, अपना मैप आने दो. What eating समोसे?
Just yet. Something now pulls out the operator as well, and he's
पहला warm up होता है.
Let's have a listen into GE post timeout.
Viper deep smoke, Viper deep smoke. Traveler. Recon.
अभी वो लोग को पता है 2 heaven है.
Oh, and it's just jumping sortie for something. Off to the vents, and Device just ready to receive. Autumn makes it a trade, but back into it, it's the op swinging out wide. Just Autumn left. He's trying to dig himself out of this hole, see if he can find another way out. back towards male, but he has no idea the rotations have already been made.
It's another ridiculous clutch situation that Orn has been put in. Only 40 HP to work with. Still a Guiding Light and a Paranoia in the back pocket for PRX. Guiding Light confirms that he's no longer inside of the vents.
He'll take that as an invitation to come back in, but given by positioning, unless he somehow
भाई लेकिन हम लोग को
gets heads up
मालूम था
duel
पता है
against
3
something,
बंदे ए
then
पे
onto Envy.
समथिंग के शॉट
This
से
round
मालूम
is
पड़
still
गया था
pretty
2
much
बंदे
done.
ए पे प्लस अपड्राफ्ट का कॉल आया
Percent with the utility,
और
and that
उसने
gives his
वो भाई
position
शॉट से मार
away.
दिया बहनचोद
5-0. Even post timeout. Get a few words in there for GE's coaching staff, but a 3K there for something. I mean, you can see him with the hoodie on. If there's anything that doesn't bother him, it's Frost.
इको था दवाई तो रस्सी देख के मार रहे बंदे को
Really?
I mean, not really 1 HP.
That's yeah. They're just nitpicking at this point. That's what happens when the game gets a little bit too
इसने
easy.
तो 140 वाला कॉल दिया था चैट में
Forsaken going looking for information. Doesn't spot
कोई
anything
तो
on the
140 वाला
shrouded
कॉल दिया था
step,
वहाँ
so he's
पे
being, brave enough to go for another peek.
यार कितनी ना
No punish. Just a quick smoke. Able to get out of dodge. Relay bolt doesn't really connect either. But looking at clear out backside, it's Yudotan in with the Bucky. You already got something flying down across. And there go those blades. He lets them unleash.
भाई
And
सब
then
लोग
it's
है
just gonna be
बेइज्जत
Jing as well off to the top. Wreckers, everything all being cleared out. GE trying to play around the side of Pillar. Jiggling back and forth, but there's such a nuisance. Something finally getting gunned down.
Bro, heavy damage,
Death
chat.
swings off.
heavy
So
damage
many
विनय
players
बाल
wanting it to be. That's such a
विनय
mess
बाल
of a
विनय बाल
round. GE keeping things pretty competitive.
हाँ
Push Forsaken back into the back of the site. Nice entry on in for Yudotan, who is usually a heavy hitter.
No, 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 no.
Piloting the raise, but now onto another signature Asian of his.
और सेकंड का हो गया नियॉन से
Neon not having as easy
और
of a
सेकंड का हो
time.
गया लाला
Was the standout against KRX just last series for Global.
बे क्या मार रहा है भाई
This time they saved the op.
11-2 पूरा सीरीज मिलके उसका 11 किल था
already
बेउल
secured for PRX. All outs online, and they're looking to go for
क्या
quick
ये
executes
chat?
into B site. However, PRX in position, and first contact will be found. It's something with the shorty once again.
Keep trying to barrel down the door of the B site and continually pushed away by Forsaken.
W
Something. But after that
Bro,
initial
Forsaken
peak,
at
you
least
see the
shut down
rest of
हो रहा है, चार
GE
बचे
scurrying on
अभी।
in. Jing barely missing them there as the pit goes down.
And paint shells instantly lobbed in. Oh no, Crystal off position. PRX will take this initiative.
कौन ये
Sees
क्या
it
डबल
clear as
पिक है
day.
बे
Unfortunately, oh, what a snap! Something! Let's see that in slow-mo again, please!
3 from Dubai as well. Just flushing out the pit with the Phantom and the Shorty.
What? Just...
Bro, this is just a stomping.
भाई वो क्या डबल पिक है वो
Start for something.
सिटी से और
inside of that
सैचल
orb
से
outside
साइड
of
हटके
B-main.
वो मतलब सैचल करके कूदा भी नहीं उसका सैचल देखो
Dubai,
कितना
nice pick
क्लीन
off
है
the
ब्रो
Zabi, spraying away.
मेरे जैसे
The combo of the satchel and the paint shells. And guess what, Quack? Bad luck, buddy. You don't get to see it again.
As well. Oh, yeah. 4 ults from GE.
What? Yeah.
कौन सा भाई वो तो ग्लिच था अपन ने मारा ही नहीं अल्ट
What do you even say about that?
I don't know. And now you're just kind of naked into the next round.
लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज
You're stuck inside of middle.
Progression smoke. Returned by one of Forsaken's own as he spans away, going to TP to safety. Anti-eco, no need to really be pushing the issue too much here, especially when you've got full B main control courtesy of something.
Oh, towards the backup spawn as well. Jing tries to pull out utility. That's where he gets caught. Overdrive ripped, and suddenly it's a pivot over to the A site. The buy puts up a wall.
होना
Goes
चाहिए
down
इनके
as
साथ
well.
ऐसे होना
It's just down to
चाहिए
Envy now as he tries to hold out towards elbow.
Joined up by Forsaken.
पता अभी हो जाए
TPs
नर्फ
on
थोड़ा सा
towards screen side. GE starting to make moves towards spawn. It's a nice hold, and there's a dark cover back up for Forsaken.
Good
क्या
chance to
अपन ने
break it
स्पॉट
apart.
किया है
Take down the 2 players remaining, and that's all you really need to do.
Bro, W
Crystal,
pistol.
what a play with the Phantom.
W
Down
fucking
something.
crystal
1 on 3. Rifles picked up now for GE. The first chance that they've even had in any of these rounds.
Better late than never. Just an op, and it should not be possible. All the positions being held, Crystal still healthy. As soon as you make a move, something looks to try to dash
13-1
away.
नहीं है. Chat positivity किधर है
I
भाई?
mean, he's just looking for a pick.
Hello?
Doesn't find anything. Xavi hot on his heels here. May get the operator, but something is way too switched on right now. So GE walk out of the round where they
क्या
didn't
फायदा
much
switch
into
on
it
होके जब
with
save
a
कर
round
रहे हैं
win
अपने
and 2
सामने.
rifles. Thrifty picked up. First a
देखा
minute
इधर
that
डर
they'll
गया
need to make
सबने.
this game look even vaguely competitive.
Aura, aura,
Too bad.
aura.
Something is just running away with this. He's 14-2 on the Jet. Devi, after a lackluster performance on the Viper in particular last series, is really starting to pick up the pace. Let's have a little bit of a listen into Paper X here as they head into round number 9.
I'm gonna handle B main guys. Okay guys. Hey, we're gonna walk down all the way, right? Yeah.
14-2 में.
Once over.
14-2 क्या है?
Let's go boys. Only 5 stay. One fewer, one fewer. Never take me in front of you. The smoke down. Come closer. Come closer. In front of us. Saw me.
GE all playing around the smoke. The Prowler goes through, the curtains drop, and Paper Rex at the drop of a pin instantly execute onto more. Something even finding a shot down ramp as well.
And getting the flank straight through spawn side, cutting off any angles for GE to potentially pivot back over to that A site. They're making moves into Garage here, but all of the rest of the map has been cleared and Forsaken's already spotted them.
I mean, when do you make a call to walk down mid like that? And now just Autumn to try and twiddle his thumbs, hope that someone walks into his
इधर से जाएंगे
crosshairs.
3 बंदे दिख रहे हैं.
Crystal
Chat stream से पर क्या?
thinking to
हाँ?
explore other options.
एक गया,
which
3 बंदे
given a
mid
wise
गए, 3
call,
बंदे
but
B गए,
something with
5
the
बंदे.
op is always
हो सकता है
threat.
chat. मेरा
I mean,
बिना
when
delay का
GE
stream
were
चल रहा है
given
ना
that
मेरा.
space with the sheriffs up
Huh?
in towards Heaven side, that's when they
That
finally
देखो
found some
possible तो है.
success. So I think that Paper X,
Ah, love you
being
something.
well aware that nothing else is really working for GE. A lot of the B hits have just kind of been dealt with by either full shutdowns or fast floods from Paper X. So a mid walk up against a GE who just won a round from all of the space they were given in mid is really a fantastic call.
अच्छा
to
इस्त्री
round
वाले
number
को.
9.
ठीक है. मेरे को लगा AC वाले को.
That's just
ठीक
going
है.
to be the full save now by this point.
10
Another
seconds left.
round quickly gone by.
आपकी
with
स्ट्रीम
Paper
देख रहे
X
होंगे, मेरे को भी लग
suddenly
रहा है. चैट अभी उसको दूसरा टाइम आउट भी लेना
breaking
पड़ेगा.
apart GE's
बाकी
plans.
पूरा गेम क्या करेंगे फिर?
Getting a little concerned for GE, quite honestly.
हाँ?
It's a team that, similar to Full Sense, had such a hot start into their
भाई
group.
मजाक सेट कर हम लोग को बीमेन
Then
मिल
they
रहा है ना
run
इतना.
into a KRX that gives them some
Step number
problems,
1
and
बीमेन ले
now
लो.
they're starting to question themselves a little bit. This is a matchup that has
अयो
been very
दूसरा टाइम
close
आउट
with
नहीं लिया.
Paper Rex on this particular map before. Something's not clicking today. Paper Rex are just in one of those moves where they're looking to fight. And GE not quite able to deal with that today.
Just now throw nuts.
Throw nuts?
Just looking different.
Throw
Built
nuts
different.
क्या है? फोर्स का नियम मैं आपसे सीखा था.
Flow state as well.
तो वो ये
Up to the
नहीं
next
हार
round,
सकता.
it's
बात
back
तो है,
towards
बात
ramp
तो है.
control. Yudotan trying to do his best with the movement, but Ching just tracks onto it on
भाई
a dime.
बहन चो
Doesn't
शॉर्टी से
even
ज्यादा
matter with
किल
the
मारा है
shorties now
भाई.
pulled out. Devi into
अपने
position
नॉर्मल
with
प्लेयर
Viper's
के
pit,
नॉर्मल
and
किल्स
that's
उतने
kill
नहीं है जितने उसने
confirmed.
शॉर्टी
A
से
slight
मारा है
trade
लाला.
from Javi, a slight moment of reprieve, but will it be enough?
Off angle from
क्या है
Forsaken
ये?
here.
4 किल तो
Next
उसने
up to
शॉर्टी
bat,
से मारा
not
है.
even ready for the omen on that line, and it's just Harvey able to at least find something. Now Forsaken under pressure, he's got it pinned into the corner, but that's not good enough. 9-1 for Paper X. It's another early round exchange that doesn't go particularly well for them outside of A. Yudotan sending it up with the horn. He knows exactly where Jing is. He's been scanned by the Fade
अपना मैप
utility.
नहीं
But
है.
with the Viper that far away, as well as the Fade pretty far back, you're banking on the Neon to come up with the goods there. And if your Neon goes down, the ability to trade is just not going to be there.
I just don't even. I hear the
यार PRX
frustration
अच्छा तो
in your
खेल रहा है.
voice, but
PRX अच्छा तो खेल
how
रहा
do
है
you
कि नहीं जाए?
salvage this map by this point?
I mean, this is just one of
क्या
those
फायदा
games
हारने
where
के
you
लिए
might
खेल
just
रहे?
get stomped and something's happening at all
Yeah,
times.
अच्छा तो खेल रहा है.
Great game. Devi's doing stuff like this
Okay.
because he just feels like he can.
Perhaps we will be punished for it.
मस्ती
Gab
रुकता नहीं है वो
obviously
लोग
fine,
का.
but G will take what they can get.
जरा सा भी
Exactly.
मस्ती नहीं रुकता है
Something
बे.
now. Punished by Autumn. Some of these aggressive maneuvers finally getting
बस
cracked down
अब
on
वो
by
लोग थोड़ा
GE.
टिल्ट होना
The
चाहिए
best
कि
they
अब
can
मैं
hope for
जा
is
रहा हूँ
3
आगे
in
देख.
this half.
डब्ल्यू ऐसा एक एक करके. Come on.
Take it.
But every round you get over the top of a
आजा
PRX that
for
is
second
this
आजा
hot,
आजा
does give you a
अरे
tiny little bit more
मत
belief.
मत आ
Of course, like
Yutaton pushed away again. Oh, thank God he picked up the spike there.
the
Use
round
the fast lane to do it.
The round gets taken tends to be the
जरूरत
one
नहीं है
where
भाई क्यों बुलाने का बता
does Paper X things.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even paper X. Like when you're up
जब
so
ए सेट
heavily,
काली है
a
मिड
lot
बुला
of
के क्या
teams
फायदा
do
है कि
lose
नहीं
rounds like this.
Yeah. But just because it is Paper X after all. Well, Seeker's now out and Batman will
बैटमैन
hold
बोलते हैं
off to threefold. Flawless being scooped up.
If he throws the Seekers at that one,
Last
I
round
guess it's
before
worth a
the
crack.
भाई बैटमैन तो टेंशन में लग रहा है बे
Yeah.
I mean, if this was like, you know, a 5-4 scoreline and you saw any other team do that, you'd be like,
दो को मार के अपने टीममेट को देखा
idiots,
उसने
man.
क्या कर रहा है तू
Your Viper's walking solo down mid, your Jet gets picked on B, and then you get a Seekers in the 3-on-5, but it's Paper X and
भाई
they're up
कुछ
9-2,
वो नहीं
so,
लग रहा है रे भाई
you know.
कुछ ओपी ओपी
We'll put an asterisk on it. Let's go
Everyone
next.
just goes, yeah,
It's
okay.
crazy vibe.
Oh my God.
They're allowed to do that.
हाँ
Back to more normalcy now. It's Ramp being held. Envy just to hold on the crossing.
I mean,
Spams.
with the faders, the unit, like, there's no way to help him do that. Now something's identifying as an attack helicopter.
Oh God. And it's Devi identifying as a turret now. Javi comes back in with a slight reply.
W,
but also gets
W.
caught by the boombot.
2-3 पॉसिबल है
Away, 2v3.
ये
Something
चेक
just
करने
comes
जा रहे हैं
back
क्या
in.
अपन उसका ऑफ पड़ेगा कि नहीं
Rolling down the strip.
Oh
You're
my
kidding. You're
God,
kidding.
man.
10-2.
Yep. 6-7 at this point. Everyone should be saying it.
भाई आज ही इसका गायरो वायरो सब चल रहा है भाई
If this is how good you play after that,
हेलो
then that's quite the blessing. But that, I mean, how many rounds is Yutaton just like, you know, 5 steps ahead of the rest of the team and just dying for free? It's rough. Like, especially with this kind of comp, like, you know,
आपके साथ
with the Sky
नाइट
comp,
बिग
you can
चेक
throw
किया
a lot of time
लैंग्वेज
to keep up
लैंग्वेज
the pace, right?
लव बंदा लव
Or
यू
if you throw up a fast lane, maybe you have a little bit of coverage. But yeah, I don't know, man.
I feel like the kid who like studied up a different chapter for the test, but then when you're actually doing the test, it's a whole other chapter that shows up. Maybe that's what, you know, G's in right now as
Something
well.
18 kids. मैंने कल कितना मारा था
Specifically elected for
बताओ
Team A.
31
They picked this map, but this is what we're seeing.
Paper X gave them the skirmish today.
Oh my God.
And then just said, it doesn't matter, bro.
That's big
It's
brain
just
from
that kind of
Alex.
game from Paper X. They say, you have the veto,
Is that,
you have whatever maps you want.
is that a Paper X tarot card?
भाई कोई क्यूटीज है जो जी को
I feel
सपोर्ट
like
कर रहा
Nick's
है
gonna
If
be
they had a
excited
tarot
about
card, then the fortune teller would say chaos.
Organized.
Going to be in a very chaotic and exciting time of your life.
With a
And
10-2?
At the expense of others.
At the expense of others, yeah. Let's see what the second half.
अपना मैप पिक नहीं है रे
could
बाबा वो
potentially look
ग्लिच
like.
है रे भाई
Swap over
That's just
onto-
on this
ग्लिच है
map. by the
पर्ल
way.
अपना बाप है पर्ल
That's just in the first half.
पर्ल बाप है अपना अपना नहीं है
Every
split
round, it's just 1,000
That
kills.
+1 लिखो please
Paper X onto the attack now. Intentions made clear towards middle. GE in position for it as well.
I mean, this is a great setup to deal with a mid shove. There's the progression smoke. Guiding light goes forward. Orb should go up in response.
Oh,
वे
not
लोग को
yet.
सिखाते हैं डिफेंस कैसे करना है
Everyone's
चार
just kinda
बंदे
holding
हैं
around it. Slight checks onto the coast. No way! Forsaken jumping across like that. That is outrageous. They actually make their way into the back of vents. Devi finding some inside of the cloud as well.
Batman
Devi now on the ground, but Paper X does not even care. This is deathmatch to them. Pat, your old team, and they're running circles around you.
It's a full mid trap into a mid walk. It's a dry mid walk into a mid trap.
sorry but we're playing
That's
in
not
quick
supposed to
speed
happen.
right the speed
How? What? I don't even understand what you just said.
What do you mean? They walked into 4 players. Dry.
Yeah, but they somehow
caster भी tilt
Yeah,
हो
but they
गया
shot him.
and turned it into their own trap.
Yeah, they were the trap.
Nice boys. Good point, boys.
No!
I'm sorry, Quack, but it just genuinely doesn't matter what GE does this game.
Okay. Just trying to keep yourselves alive now, Javi. Up around the pillar.
अपने और चार बंदे वहाँ पे क्या देख रहे
Back and forth like the pendulum.
इधर
He
मार के चले गए लाला
knocked down.
It's fragging time.
ये रिवील डाला यस एक खाली है
This is a sheriff force for GE. Has not started.
उसके मार दे लाला भाई को
Trailblazer goes forward in spawn, spotting out that that's where the majority of the push will come through from GE. Nice
PRX,
back in from Unicorn,
let's go Kimonachi.
Do we have...
Wait and watch, dude. Wait and watch.
Relay bolt initially. No. And just quickly shut down. Slight shots from Patman. Autumn out inside from Heaven. Divide of 5 HP. GE just might have a slight glimmer of hope.
This is
Cursory glance from Divide and then the wide swing. Autumn and Crystal
Please,
have
third up for GE. It's a lot more legwork to be doing.
कैसा लगा thirsty?
PRX post plant have got a couple of players with some money. Might throw some light purchases.
जब यहाँ पे प्लांट हो रहा था अपन एमएन काली कर रहे थे ये कैसा राउंड जीते लाला?
I mean the hopes of winning split are definitely very low at this point. But it's a classic case of it's only map 1 of the series and there's still a lot more game to be played today. Potentially. So every round that you can get for yourself helps you build up a little bit more confidence and makes you feel like PRX are more mortal. Glass Cannon Outlaw for something.
PRX मर्फ कर रहा है और कस भाई रुक जाओ अपन भी कर रहे रुको on the way. Warm up होने दो ना भाई warm up होने दो.
PRX is trying to reposition themselves as well. Divide trying to look for the slight walk-in, but gets checked by Autumn. Prowler onto the side of Garage as well, and there's just no real response for the time being until Envy finds the outlaw shot back towards Mail.
हम लोग को सारे राउंड चाहिए और जल्दी ऑफ चाहिए. क्या पॉसिबल तो है? मजाक से हटकर there is a fanatic world जहाँ पे ये पॉसिबल है.
Pretty decent timing. Smoke goes out onto Heaven's side now.
It should be anticipated or considered by GE at least. What is this? What the heck is that smoke? Suddenly now Autumn has to do a lot of the heavy lifting on the side. He goes down, Unoton comes in, full collision course, but Envy finds the outlaw shot. That was a round back thrifty from GE and PRX does it right back at them.
With a Glass Cannon Vandal.
What?
Oh, sorry, you went Glass Cannon Outlaw. Jesus, man. Impy just doubled his kills. He hadn't even seen anyone this game. Something's been killing everyone. Impy's finally like, yeah, great. Finally a round where I see some opponents. He gets a 4K.
I'm genuinely losing my mind.
ये शिंगाना की जो चटनी है ना हल्का सा
up to map point now.
कम है मेरे हिसाब से.
And a partial buy from Global puts themselves inside of Garage. They got spotted by the guiding light. Sniper shots towards the back of screens. And for G, that should mean that you gotta play defensive.
Well, they've played offensively on the B side of the map
to
take some control at least. Speaking of offense, PRX starting to make some moves on this A side of the map. They've got a Viper Wall to take Heaven control. And there's a Vice Wall from Autumn to help out Crystal.
Normal game भी नहीं खेल रहे. क्या हो गया बे इसे?
In theory, that should be good.
Low feel कर रहे.
His C's as well. PRX
ऐसा तो नहीं खेलते बे हम लोग. इतना तो नहीं खेलते भाई देखो.
Quick flank in here for GE could have a lot of impact. PRX starting to make some moves towards Heaven, but the Vice Wall will keep them in place for a second.
Well, think about it as well.
Huh?
Javi just to hang around middle in case they go for that pivot. But PRX still in position nonetheless. Spots and positions found. But Batman with an initial whiff. Do they expect another? PRX. Suddenly, it's time to go, but Unoton falls down at the task at hand. PRX might just have it in this round unless Javi can do something about it. No real util else. Forsaken goes for the check off from the shadows. And Javi is just been thrown into chaos. He's got a check. Doesn't really see anything else. It's just a fake. All three, the firing squad from PRX, marking down screens. And as soon as he steps out past the threshold, PRX close out the map.
Yeah, that was a stomp. I mean, I don't know what I'm watching today. Because we had RRQ full sets. Just the last map was a 13-3, no? And now we're looking at PRX GE, which I thought was going to be a very close, competitive, tight series. Last time around, it was a similar start for PRX, honestly. GE made a massive comeback to bring it into OT, and this today they just didn't have it in him. You could tell that PRX, right from the walkout, was on one today. Like they were just in a mood. And GE, off the back of a 0-2 loss to KRX, winning every pistol.
10K likes ने हुए करके अपन मारामारी चालू नहीं किया, समझ रहे हो? अभी थोड़ा क्या पॉजिटिविटी दो, उसके बाद ये बोला चाहिए I want 1,000 मेरी जान करते, get ready to lose, get ready to lose.
From GE, but we didn't
see का पोजीशन नहीं दिख रहा है, अभी स्पॉन होने वाला है अगले गेम में.
Purposes or the results of it. Instead, what you got was just PRX running them down lane by lane, round after round.
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to you can have as much prep as you want, you can have this massive coaching staff, but if the other team's hot, none of that matters. None of that matters until you shoot back in the server. At the end of the day, it is a shooting game where you've got to shoot the other people.
कौन कर रहा था वो भी याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को.
Really bloody hard. So was Divide. And even in some of the rounds where they went missing, or maybe they went for an aggressive play where they were punished, that's where you saw other players making plays on PRX. Envy, a big round on the Outlaw, Forsaken had a couple of good ones as well. Jing just did Jing things. He didn't even really need to do too much.
That's just ridiculous. Either way, though, now it's time to toss it back over to the desk with the chubbiest of ninjas.
I am not the chubbiest one. I'm just one of the chubby ninjas. Jesus.
Anybody who doesn't know that's what the hell? How can he say that to her?
Everyone cancel Quack.
Yeah. Let's cancel Quack. All right, Global Esports, this kind of scoreline against PRX. I haven't seen this since maybe 2023 when you were the assistant coach of Global Esports.
Honestly, I think if you rewound back to that, you probably did better.
I think you did. We got Manyan.
We got a map.
Especially,
yeah, you did
Split was also kind of, that was kind of your stopping ground.
Yeah. So. I mean, I wish I had nicer things to say about GE here, to be honest. I mean, this is a stop. This is an open and shut stop.
Before this match, thank you for the cast, those membership. Fifth बंदा आ चुका है, boys. Fifth बंदा आ चुका है, cast those membership में. Welcome करें, #OP
And honestly, it makes me think of 2023, not just because of Global Esports, but PRX was fantastic back in 2023 when they were in this meta with the something Jet and Raze on Jing on Raze. I always mix up these every single time. But yeah, they're so unstoppable when they're in full form on this map.
I mean, GE just had absolutely no answers. I mean, you know, again, talking about that Vice, we were kind of waiting to see how it's going to interact in that second half when they're on the defense, but we never really even got to see it.
Yeah,
और नियॉन के साथ कुछ help भी नहीं है, पता blind वाइंड ऐसा कुछ है भी नहीं.
But my mother's not exactly around to hear this. This was abysmal. This is unaffordable, frankly, if you're Global Esports. Think about where they're at. They are still yet to qualify for a single playoffs. Kickoff doesn't have a playoff bracket, so that record that's lingering over their heads still stands. And with a performance like this, you are no closer to qualifying into it.
I mean, to me, it's just, it reminds me so much of last week. This is an experienced div where I think they almost, it feels like they have it in their heads that they can't beat PRX. So then they're coming out and they're not playing their A game and they're not landing their shots. Like everyone looks nervous, everyone looks uncomfortable, the calling looks off, and just PRX taking every liberty, every advantage and just shutting them down.
Yeah, I mean, we did ask Slicky for his advice. If you're coaching Global Esports, what would you say? And he was saying, PRX is going to run at you, and the two people running at them was Jing and something.
I mean, they're the best.
AJ मिनट से बड़ा आधे गलत अगर जी आ जा रही तो AJ मतलब
something's, you know, been a little bit slower this stage. He's back
on
the jet.
जैसे बहुत बड़ी होगी. पहला वाला सकाई भाई पहला वाला.
This double duelist is just insane.
पक टिका हो गया बे.
It was just from the outset.
टिका हो गया.
I mean, gorgeous to watch. If you're rooting for PRX, if you want to see that they just absolutely wipe the floor with someone, then yeah, you're having a very good time.
यार मीटिंग में था फटाफट रैप करके जी PRX देखूंगा. यहाँ तो फर्स्ट मैच खत्म हो गया, खत्म नहीं हुआ भाई. चालू होने वाला है. पहला वो था. जो मैच था. जो मैच था अभी पहला मैच चालू होने वाला है.
I mean, to even get the first round win was such a labored effort.
I mean, I think this is the perfect example. In this meta, momentum is king.
Oh my God.
PRX are the kings of momentum. So it's just an ever-fulfilling prophecy, a never-ending cycle. It feels like a PRX dominance.
And something looked like he was having so much fun. Like it looked personal in, you know, the best of ways. Like, he's just having fun beating Frost.
I mean, look, whenever something goes against Frost, he has a good day. Take a look at these stats. He's the guy who seems to be the one popping, and this map is even better than all of that.
Yeah, this is like the one time where it's safe for something to make the tweet and hide win. This is the time where it's just like, yeah, just do whatever you want. The curses aren't going to matter. You just always show up against this team, against this coach, it would seem. It's another incredible performance from him. And, you know, I continue to watch this, and I'm just like, yep, never play Neon ever again. Just don't touch it. Neon does not exist for you.
He needs a new account. Just don't unlock Neon. Don't even give him the option to pick it. Don't,
come on.
You can't even hover it.
We said that about his Euro, too, and he ended up being pretty damn good at Euro.
I don't care.
No? It's not happening?
You're playing Jet like that, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the potential growth could be. I'm going with the safe option. I'm going with the safe stock. I'm not looking to make a risk and invest where there could be exponential growth.
All right, fair enough. All right, he can take that into consideration. But for map 2 of Pearl, I believe things will, you know, be shaky, like a little bit different.
I mean, I think so. But at the same time, you take a look back at the map draft, and you have to assume that PRX have kind of caught Global Esports off kilter completely. Because if you're Frost, I think if you had asked him ahead of this, what do you expect the draft to be? He's going to say, oh, I think the Lotus is going to be coming through for PRX. But they just don't go for it at all. They go for this Pearl that is a map that they have widely been avoiding. And I think that has to completely catch you off guard and leave you wondering if you have a sound game plan at all for Global Esports.
So this is so important for Global Esports, though. I mean, they obviously want to get into that playoffs. We want to see them get in for the very first time, but it's complicated.
Yeah, look, they've never done it. If they lose today, they are still, you know, very much in contention. They advance if KRX win and Team Secret win 2-1, or Team Secret lose? I mean, look, I don't claim to understand these playoff permutations. I don't think anyone truly understands them. That's how messy this group alpha is.
Yeah.
This is the point. A win today makes it simple. A loss makes it very difficult.
Yeah, you want it within your own hands, under your control, and I think especially if you're Global Esports, you don't want to have to be putting faith in KRX, even though they are looking very good.
Could you imagine?
I mean, especially after last year,
That's
where
a world I want to see.
Frost's loss on Talon gave DRX their run into Champs Paris.
We were the best sequel, though.
It's just one of those
Frost
things.
has to love watch Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's something that you want to avoid, but after that performance and with the expectation that this draft went completely opposite to how Global Esports would have expected it to go, I don't have that much hope for Pearl.
It's fascinating. So Crystal won the skirmish. They ended up picking Team A, and all of this has left me with a question mark. So I think they were taken a bit off guard as well in this map, Vito.
Yeah, I mean, I think they will have expected a much better performance on Split. I think they will have felt like they needed Split a little bit. Now the backs are truly against the wall. Neither one of these teams has played it yet in stage 1. So when we last saw them both,
good old days, good old days.
Banned 7 times by PRX, only picked the once now, and Global Esports themselves banning it 6 times. Neither team has really looked to lean into this map too much. So I don't really know what to anticipate from either side.
Yeah. That's always the question. They're always surprising for very different reasons. I think Frost is always trying to big brain it, and then Alex is pretty notorious for brain ending it. So two contrasting styles, but it's always leaving us very surprised, which is why it's always very exciting to see these two head-to-head. Patman ended up still top fragging against PRX. I don't know what it is against PRX, but he just, you know, even if they're losing, he's still popping their heads off.
I mean, sometimes you want to get that little revenge against your former team. I mean, we saw it from, you know, Envy versus Team Secret. We're not going to lose a map to these guys. So, you know, it can give you that extra little bit of fire under your rear, but okay,
Global Esports shaking it up here. Going with a double initiator.
Yeah, bringing the Teo out. I mean, Pat is a very skilled initiator alongside Crystal, so I think it's a natural look for this team, some would say. PRX is going to be that double duelist again. Jinx swapping across to that Phoenix that he's also so well known.
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I think a well-balanced comp, chat.
But yeah, leaning back into the Jet, I think given the performances,
double drone setup, not bad, not bad.
I don't think you have to go the Nongshim route of being like, okay, I'll play the Phoenix, and then Jing, you play the Neon again.
Vice थोड़ा BT तो देता है.
think that this is a lot more straight up for them, and I think that this is also a map where we're going to see a lot more value from the
Especially जब अपने पास उड़ने वाला एजेंट नहीं है.
I think this is going to be exciting. It's always exciting. I hope it's a lot more competitive than the first map. Global Esports definitely needs it. Clap your hands, because we're going to go into map 2.
अपना attack strong है. Fade PO के साथ. Fade PO.
Good job.
Neon के साथ अपना attack strong है.
Good stuff.
I do think Seth is on something.
याद रखना.
The vibes on this map.
बी एक्सप्लोइट उन्होंने ए भी कुछ भी कर सकता है. अपना attack strong है. बस अभी थोड़ा feel करना पड़ेगा गेम को. गेम को थोड़ा feel करना पड़ेगा
The wall that comes up could segregate the rest of the team from it.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't flash himself.
Oh, it's been a long
बहुत खराब खेले first map.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, that record. I mean, there's that record, then there's also the record of PRX against GE overall as an organization.
आप ही बचा सकते हो सर जी.
Point to bad
Please
things happening
give
to
us
GE
energy.
today. This is a big question mark of a map for both of these teams. Interestingly enough, PRX going back to a comp that they were playing last year's kickoff with
ये साइफर ट्रिप जैसे चेंबर ट्रिप पीछे डाला है बे.
But for now, this is going to be another hit-on crash. Full PRX force down A main. Autumn trying to keep them in check. Run a route away, but still spotted out by the haunt.
Big stack on the other side of the map. GE do get Patman +1 ore, but they've lost their chamber on A. And they've got a lot of ground to cover, let's be honest. This is a, you know, Tolkien-esque journey that they're on. And by the time they make it to Mordor, I don't expect much to happen.
Even the journey alone, just so treacherous, because the Vi inside of main, the rest of them marking stairs as well. Prowler will reveal their intentions, and instantly PRX shift towards trying to play around the spike. Though with the kills out from Pat, suddenly you feel as though GE are emboldened by those frags just to put themselves on the board on this. Getting the defuse in, getting the kills at the end.
I mean, that's just a massive head scratcher for PRX. They could have planted it anywhere. They picked the chamber solo on that side of the map. They plant default and then flip the map and play heavy from spawn side. Then your Vice is the first person to take contact there. So essentially, you've not planned it for yourself at all. I mean, yeah, that's just the kind of round similar to that split round where it feels at the moment like PRX think that they can basically do anything and they won't lose. And GE is good enough to at least punish them for that.
It's a good little wake-up call. Something definitely, well, not asleep over by main will get himself out of that position. PRX though,
उसको पता है एक पिलर पहले के उसके पीछे तीन आ गए बे.
Position with the sudden bandit play from Jing. However, Javi still has his own plans, out with the Spectre, but punished in the end by that bandit once again.
That's a great flash from Jing. Now guns picked up as the plant goes down nice and
Neon
safe.
का आवाज नहीं है, chat Neon का आवाज नहीं है.
Jing one off the runner back and Devi is still in play here.
बड़ा वाला गन है.
Still some potential. Yudotan a little bit far, but has a ghost. Good on
W
on towards something.
Can be W. लगा नहीं इसको.
And Crystal try to get themselves involved around the site, crouched under, and Jing won't be able to find a shot. Off to the back.
गान पड़ गई थी लाला, गान पड़ गई थी. ठीक है, तीन बंदे, दो बंदे.
But the spike already underway.
Recovery from Yudotan. He had a pretty rough day at the office, just in that.
Not even close.
A lot of
मेरी सबसे मिस कर दी. एक सेकंड.
By himself. Full confidence.
Guys, Indian team support करो. Head नहीं, वैसे something अभी क्यों जाग गया पता नहीं.
First gun round here have secured themselves the run back though. So that'll be something that Global needs to make sure they're playing around.
मैं दिमाग के साथ खेल लिया बे. पिलर पे एक बंदा करके ये लोग पुश किया, वही टाइम पे वो लोग निकल के सीधा तीन बंदे मार दिए बे.
Something to consider once we get closer to the first gun round.
भाई है तो सही बे PRX. मानो या ना मानो.
But either way, pretty good start for GE now.
PRX
get themselves into position, but immediately blocked off. In fact, cordoned away because of the salvo as Devi, however, managed to find a shot. Tries to go in for a second one, but now
चलो PRX की तरह. रुको नहीं,
Crystal just throwing all his prowlers in and looking to get hot on the heels of PRX, who have turned tails back to mid. Vice of Devi keeping that flank in check, and the spike hasn't been picked up yet for PRX. They'll deal with the trademark in the middle of the map.
भाई 1 मिनट है, वो एमेन चेंबर को पीछे भगा के भी वापस भी जा सकते हैं.
Autumn can possibly go looking a little bit further Devi, however,
थोड़ा
if he
Crystal,
takes down
थोड़ा सा
Crystal,
हल्का
that's
सा
going to go
पीक ले
sign
पट
into the
से
site.
Oh, it's a
And
headshot.
there he goes.
He had full
पीक ने लेना
armor.
था.
Headshot needed, headshot delivered.
Wow. Despite being down the first 2 rounds, PRX pick up right where they left off, immediately streaming down the side. Pat does have a stun, but that's about it.
I mean, it's great mid-rounding for PRX.
Pick
They
ne
deal with
lena
the
tha na.
trademark, which pulls the rotation back towards A. Flank from Autumn is already checked here, it looks like. Gorgeous off angle from Forsaken. Plant goes down for Envy.
Autumn भाई सुनो.
Great recovery.
और से इनकी गलती नहीं है. अपना
Playing
बंदा
around
भी
the
उधर ही
most
बैठा
plants.
था.
It looks pretty good as well.
समझ रहे हो? ऐसा मत भटको. हाय ये क्या एंगल है?
Got one back calls.
अपना बंदा भी
Let's
उधर ही
not
था.
get too over eager,
भाई
guys.
बैटमैन है बे.
Definitely
बैटमैन
makes
तो है.
things a little bit expensive for them. Udatan with a rifle in
है.
hand could still get this done.
And there's a one-way smokes come right back up. Still an attempt from GE as they hop on across, but not quite expecting something around the smokes. Now were you? Udatan out towards the back end, the timer running out. Something wanting to get more, and he will.
Perfect crosshair placement. 2 guns kept over from PRX. I mean, it's a round where GE
मेरी बात सुनो.
had there not been
Cat, मेरी बात सुनो. Let's all channel our energy on the YouTube channel. Just channel our energy. ठीक है? सब लोग deep breaths लो. लिया? लिया? फील हो रहा है? फील हो रहा है चैट? बैटमैन हो या ना हो, बिंग्स बाय तो लैंग्वेज काले.
Shields back up, so
Lord Sniper बोले go the power win against मेरे एक्चुअली में.
as a player, but for now,
Chat feel हो रहा है? Feel हो रहा है?
From PRX just looking to stream in, blocked off by Armageddon. They're still hovering around, looking to dive in. They managed to do it just at the end. No, they got caught. Full on trap activated by Udatan. By Patman,
Timber
excuse me.
trap और त्यो
What a
ulti ये
sick
कौन सा
play.
combo है बे?
Armageddon salvo off the back of the trademark. Devi picking one
ये
back though.
कौन सा
Round's not
combo
done
है
just
बे?
yet. Jin goes forward with the flash. Patman
हाँ,
continues to
Patman
deliver.
सबको it's smart.
What a round.
It's smart.
Against his old team, deep to follow up as well.
दूसरा stun गया है वो bind में.
Relay as well. Now Udatan wanting to tee it up for Pat. Oh, and there it is. The ace to completion.
Just such a sick setup around the Teo. And the shooting just as good. That is literally what you have in mind when you pick this agent. The Teo tech from GE is
ये slow
disgusting.
का
There
वो
was
check
nowhere
करने
for
गया है
them to
इनकी.
go.
बराबर slow
Slowed by
रहे
the
कि नहीं.
trademark. If they go forward, they go into a grab well. If they go to the side, they go into a salvo. There's nowhere safe on B long there.
By sexy
That is
combo.
disgusting.
Sexy combo.
Wendler's never even seen that before. It's like, what is that, bro?
Alex भाई ना करो ना, जीत गए ना एक मैप. ना करो. क्यों लेना है टाइम आउट टाइम आउट? क्यों लेना है?
I mean, whoever's cooked that
यंगस्टर्स
on
है.
GE.
गलतियां करने दो, सीख जाएंगे भाई.
Gorgeous.
Chef's kiss.
That's gorgeous.
क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई? क्या प्रॉब्लम है बताओ?
I think it's B long off limits.
That's the one.
ये वर्ल्ड के
call.
टाइम पे.
It's cut off. We've had a bonus round where they've sent everything at us, top of B long. Then
Elbow
the very
B,
next
elbow B.
round, they've had a whole Armageddon thrown at us. I mean, the
Main
multi-frag
is
in the
very
early
fight
parts of the
first.
game as well. You usually wouldn't have an Armageddon that early on. It's such a heavy investment of an ult in terms of the ult orbs. But Patman's ability
औरा
to
चैनल
multi-frag
करो जल्दी सब लोग करो करो भाई. चैनल करना पड़ेगा चैनल में मेरे.
Yeah, like you said, halfway to another one. Not bad at all.
Okay. PRX going to keep themselves back in over.
Technically
to the
6
site.
के 10 technical
Money broken now. GE looking very good after a very flat split.
That 4-1
Thoroughly
up.
intrigued.
4-1 up.
Could be on for a series.
किधर है फर्स्ट मैप के हिटर्स किधर है?
Would love to see it. Leaving something in on
Sorry,
a
Lico, sorry,
defense
Lico.
set up over by the pillar for now.
और अपने सपोर्टर JMD हिटर्स सॉरी लगो.
Zavi's keen for a biff with the Outlaw. Full armor there for something, so he's not one shuttleable to the Outlaw as the rest of PRX work towards Art and A main.
Trademark plus Crystal in position as well.
ठीक है सॉरी JMD ये लव इट रिलेशनशिप है उसका. Sorry, GMD लिखा है बे.
Close quarters. Smoke's being set up.
Considering a re-aggression, but GE
By
will
8
take
को
the
है.
path of least resistance. They know that
Please,
the money on paper
guns
is
सब
straight
लोग
in.
रखो.
Still gotta watch out though.
मारो एक साथ,
Mainly,
एक साथ.
it's Autumn with the angle being held. Pat comes in with a spam,
Batman ने कहाँ
blocks
पे
off
मारा?
B-Link.
Mid में, अच्छा.
Something starts to get activated.
Got a heads-up duel with Xavi, but this close, the Bandit can one-shot to the head.
Avi, he's gotta be careful. He's still got that crosshair scoped in, and that there it is. Both shots with. Wait! No way!
Is that the guy that got 20 last map?
Apparently so. Well, we are on for the execute now. Hunt all the way onto the top. Fast lane to block it off for the time being, which is pretty impressive work by Yudo-tan, but suddenly the swing from Envy. And then another. A slight chance to get the spike down now, but he knows he's surrounded, so just picks up the rifle and backs off completely.
Love you or
Gonna
something.
save a Phantom.
हाँ?
Oh.
यही something तो हम लोग को चाहिए था पहले मैप
GE,
में.
3 guns kept over.
Love you यार. Love you यार.
4-1 overall.
Love you.
Much better game than compared to Split.
Brother,
yeah. Really? We're gonna watch it again, aren't we? Yeah, we didn't like from both perspectives.
Oh no!
It's not necessary. It's really not.
You feel it.
All right, let's have a look. Listen into
सीधा
the
give
team
up
comms
कर
into
दे
the
रहे
next go round.
लाला.
Yes. Ali.
Bring them down.
Come in, boys.
I mean, I wish we could hear Alex right now.
भाई already उसने वाई बोला है.
All epic, okay, boy.
Already वाई बोला है. कुछ तो हुआ है chat.
Epic now? Epic. Epic.
लगता है वो लोग ऐसा spacing नहीं लेते हैं.
Deep A main info line.
Already गाली खा रहे हैं भाई. Round start पे गाली खाए वो लोग ने 3-2 इधर देख के.
Cheeky little position for Forsaken on the top side of the street. We'll keep an eye on that, but doesn't look like GE are going to make any moves into the middle of the map.
Not yet. Past Cosmic Divide as well. Something's back online. Yudo-tan, however, has found a slight sliver.
online.
Nightfall sends him backpacking.
Is the retake utility back on in for GE as they look to clear out all of back hall. Forsaken finally gets into play.
फटे सारे फटे भाई बैटमैन तो बाप रे नेट जैसे मार रहे हैं बे सबको.
CVV can keep himself alive. Unfortunately gets gunned down by Crystal. It's all on to Forsaken, who has already been noted overdrive.
आराम से Forsaken आराम से एक साथ
reach as well onto the Prowler now. Forsaken swaps over the rifles. Oh, so narrowly getting that pixel perfect angle onto Crystal.
Crystal didn't even need to come off of that. That's a situation where if he goes down and Pat needs to get back across to the spike, they could have honestly lost that round. Didn't feel safe going for the full defuse despite the fact there was no chance that Forsaken could have got the wallbang there. But still it's a round for GE. Very cheeky wall, by the way. You saw that little gap that Forsaken had to play in, but an even better retake for GE. Nightfall with a double salvo coming back on in. This is exactly what you have in mind when you play something like a double E-net.
Batman तो heavy नेड मार रहा है.
Better than honestly Sova Fade.
Heavy मतलब heavy नेड मार रहा है. वो किसका भी पड़ता है ना क्या वो?
So far so good, and G just continues to trend upward. Now getting blocked off by Molly though, all the way outside of A main. A bit of an entrance.
Batman knows. Batman full counter है बे PRX का.
Tries to down the doors with something on the Blade Storm. Shot fired, but instantly relayed back, and something manages to capitalize off of it. Dives headfirst right into Pat's open arms. Pat still on a tear, however. Back into Art, takes down another. Crystal coming back in as well. Everyone from GE just streaming bound to bound, back into sight, not allowing for PRX to settle. But now, as the spike goes down, they back themselves over onto stairs. This time with more intention to play around the spike. It's planted for them. They set up some stars, but Avi steps front. Crosshair still trained off towards the position, and he sets up another star. A tap should draw out some flurry of bullets. He actually goes full Cosmic Divide. Looks to play sneaky around the edges of it. Does Forsaken step across? No. Back into safety, but Javi with the heads-up duel.
What a big clutch! Multiple series where Javi has kind of been going missing a little bit for GE, particularly a rough one against KRX. But that's a little bit more like it on the Astra. He was phenomenal on this agent to start out kickoff. Red Bull clutch in a 1-on-2. The round starts off so nicely for something. removing Autumn and Udatan. Patman does a good job holding on.
Patman
Special
actual
delivery,
में
holding
Patman
back A
लेकिन
main. He
bro
could have come on
मदद
for
से
2 there if he
हटकर
didn't get such a snappy shot in reply for Forsaken.
खतरनाक बे
A
Patman
masterful clutch where
खतरनाक
Envy's out in the open fighting by himself while Forsaken
जावे का
gets
क्लच
the
बात है
ball.
जावे का क्लच
And then the
बात
Cosmic invested to win the 1-2.
सॉरी जेएमडी भर दिया
Alex not
बाप
happy about
कसम
that.
भाई दूसरा
Apparently
टाइम
this is
आउट
what
ले
everyone
लिया
came here to see. This is
I mean, this is the highs and the lows of coaching Paper X.
the duality.
A map of Split where you never even needed to say anything into a map of Pearl where,
इधर तो हंस
let's
रहे
be
थे
honest, you need
लाला
to get the belt out.
Oh, the belt. I just caught that. Oh, well.
भाई ऐसा लंबा लंबा सांस लो ठीक है जितना लंबा सांस उतनी एनर्जी चैनल जितना लंबा सांस उतनी एनर्जी चैनल ठीक है
Everything's just going well.
ऐसा करके चैनल
This is
ठीक
the
है
best in a while I've seen
बहुत
a
भी
double
लंबा मत
hit
लेना
on Pearl, which is phenomenal.
आराम से
because,
थोड़ा
I feel
आराम
like,
से
you know,
जितना
there's a few
कैपेसिटी
decent
हो
double Indian
उतना
teams in Pacific. I think KRX is probably like one of the ones that I enjoy the most. But for the most part, I'm not really sold on double ENIT unless you're like an elite team with those kind of comps. Not always easy to pull off, but for GE,
कहाँ से अटक गया
they
सर
said
घूम रहा
over
है
on the desk, you've got 2 ENIT players.
जितना
It
कैपेसिटी है
looks
उतना
phenomenal
लाला
right now. Yes, Patman's doing a lot of heavy lifting, and there's been a lot of prep invested into this comp in particular, but yeah, I mean, op out now for Autumn. Something he's very comfortable doing as well when he got onto that deep info line in middle while Paper X take A main control here. Forsaken on a deep lurk.
ये लोग अभी
There is
जान
the runner
पूछ
back
कर
on Gene,
कोच को
who is
टिल्ट कर
having
रहे
one of the quieter games so far.
मैं मान ही नहीं सकता
Shut down time and time again. This time it's the off angle.
Something angle लगागा बेटा
Will find the entry initially.
वो देख
but
उधर
blocked
कॉम्बो
off
हो
by
गया उधर वो
Crystal.
देख
It's a run it back though. Into the Armageddon again.
How did 2 players go down to that? I guess the runner back
फिर
was
से combo हो
inside the
गया
Armageddon, yeah. What a
30
sick
ulti
Armageddon
combo हो
again
गया
from Patman. That is ridiculous, man. Stealth drone to follow up, clears out all of A main. This is the best game of KO I've seen since
Patman
Freak
ने
was on this agent last kickoff, bro.
लास्ट गेम के हम लोग के
What am I
हाईएस्ट
watching?
किल थे 12 उतना शायद उसने नेड और राइट से मारा है
From
बैटमैन ने
GE,
Huh?
whoever, you know, the entire coaching staff bringing forth this composition at this
वो
time.
बात अलग है 12 किल पे हुई था
PRX with no real option other than to tread backward in towards A again.
Yeah, Autumn on the line with the operator. Has still got 2 salvos and special delivery in support from Patman, but these are some nice entries back in for Paper X.
Now 10 seconds, gotta get the spike down quick. Forsaken trying to play ahead, but unfortunately
W.
headed by Crystal onto Divide, and he just sprays wildly, revealing his position.
लंबी
Easy
सांस
kills
बॉयज
for
लंबी
GE.
सांस चैनल लंबी सांस चैनल कम
on
ऑन
the Teo.
18-5 चल रहा है
I mean, I was caught completely off guard by it. I didn't even think of this
Udatan.
combo. Udatan goes down. I thought, okay, you've traded a run it back and an Armageddon for a Neon.
प्लस वो भी
That's
सीज हुआ
gone fantastic. And then the Armageddon actually gets rolling. I'm like, oh wait, it's killed half the team. Sick Armageddon placement for Patman.
Unbelievable!
He's so good, isn't he?
Absolutely, one would say.
Yeah!
Just reading Paper X with how they intend to play on the double duelist.
Yay!
However, Paper X just
Mission successful,
on a different
chat!
approach this time.
Exchange of util over towards A main. You've still got Autumn over on that B long info line with multiple stars looking to be thrown in
बैटमैन
this
शॉर्टी
direction
की
to
किल्स
deny
वापस
those
ले रहा है
info
अल्ट से
lines.
हाँ ना बे
It's all of middle out.
And
हाँ भाई ओ किमुनाची भाई ओए
B long. Gotta keep in mind.
गेम शो मजा में ओए ओए
As well.
It's got the rendezvous for safety.
Some smokes to allow Paper X safe passage. Ooh, Autumn managed to get away just in time. Paper X, however, takes that as an invitation. Continue pushing up front. Cosmic Divide down as well. Pat tries to put up a roadblock, but unfortunately will be blocked off himself. Yudotan now back in towards Halls.
कोई सीन नहीं ब्रेक लो ना किमुनाची भाई कोई
Managed
सीन
to take a
नहीं
hits up duel against something.
एक सेकंड
Envy trying to get the spike down.
कोई सीन
Divide
नहीं
out from behind will continue to
वो
block things
चिल्ड्रन
off.
प्लेयर्स की बारी
And
जी
then
फाइटिंग
1v2
लेट्स गो
left
लेट्स
for Crystal.
गो
Nice open plant. Nightfall in play, so Pepper X don't really want to think about
ऑटम
playing
भाई
on
का
the side.
पोजीशनिंग थोड़ा
Don't
सा
want to get caught by that fade ultimate, but Crystal's not going for this one. It's been a rough game for Autumn. That's a round where you
Dad,
need to see some
सांस
impact
लेना
on the
भूलो
operator
नहीं,
with
ठीक है?
PRX heading in
चैनल
your direction,
चाहिए.
and he's just not able to.
सांस
Batman
लेना मत
making a
भूलो.
hero play.
हेलो.
I mean, he's having a hell of a game. He was 18 and
ये राउंड
5.
में चैनल
but
नहीं हुआ
dying
बराबर
for
एनर्जी.
Cosmic and dying for free when you wanted to potentially set up what could have been a fast flood with the Neon. I mean, Unitard only made it there a couple of seconds
आप मत बजा करो.
later. If instead of
मेरे
diving
मोड
through
मुझे भर रहे
the
भाई.
Cosmic and dying, he has double salvo special delivery in combination with something like a relay bolt and a fast lane to actually attempt a bit more of a
लंबा साथ चैनल एक बंदा कर रहा है, एक बंदा कर रहा है. लंबा साथ चैनल एक बंदा कर रहा है. Let's go, let's go.
From Crystal across backhaul just a few rounds before. So that's a case of GE, I think, getting a little bit too ahead of themselves, unfortunately, and something punishes quite heavily. I mean, he's still having a great day. Great game here.
मारा crazy लेकिन.
Overheat.
Boys, easy boy. Diggy gonna have.
Still a big gap between the both of them, though.
Very different vibe in the PRX comms, though, isn't it?
For the time being. The next round going up and a full-on collision. Once again, back in towards A main. GE, it's just Yudotan here, but he's still managed to take down something. Couple more smashes to stick around while Crystal comes back in for a bit more assistance. Still has pocket.
Yeah, fast lane to zone away. Nice opening kill from Yudotan. Perfect movement.
नहीं समझा. Let's go, let's go.
So much utility to even take A main there.
लंबा साथ चैनल कर रहे लोग कर रहे.
Want GE to give them a fight here.
लंबा साथ चैनल कर रहे. बहुत सारे लोग कर रहे अभी.
Nightfall completely zones that away. I mean, there's no hope of getting back into A main.
बहुत लंबा साथ चैनल. Let's go.
So even if they wanted to speed up into A, they couldn't have.
Fight's just not necessary. Not when PaperX lacked this.
Language, hyper, language.
Stealth drone along a slight creep up and divide. Finally hears the footsteps. Good to make it a trade at the very least, but then suddenly GE
breathe out
nothing
का तो बोलो सिर्फ सांस लेते जा रहे हो. चैनल वही है, चैनल वही है. उधर करना है breathe out.
That's going to make
चैनल वही है.
post plan on this B side of the map a little bit more palatable.
मेरा चैनल नहीं हो रहा है 1 million, क्या पता.
Not feeling bold enough
Energy
to take a
channel हो
fight.
जाए bench.
Divide going down. GE is going to flank through spawn side, and there's not going to be any kind of tell for PaperX who go for a safe plant.
Maybe just to hear the footsteps though. Forsaken, close enough.
तीन बंदे आ रहे हैं.
Haven't really heard it yet, but now with the Neon moving around, at the same time, Autumn
on delivery हो गया लाला.
push could just be a thorn in PaperX's sides. Pat will do good to make it a trade.
ऐसा तू.
Down to just Autumn left. Oh, quick with the checks as well. PaperX
ऐसा Batman.
managed to find
Normal
a bit
ऐसा.
of recovery.
Just chatting.
Yeah, nice 3K for
Just
Envy, even after they
Bruce
lose
talking
something
कर रहा
inside
था.
A main. Do a good job
ठीक है,
pressuring
कुछ
the
और
A
करना
side,
पड़ेगा,
fading
कुछ
out
और करना
utility for
पड़ेगा.
GE, including the Nightfall. Now with two
दोनों चैनल नहीं चल रहे
won
अभी.
by
कुछ
PaperX,
और
despite
करना
the fact that
पड़ेगा.
they start this one with a disadvantage.
I think योगा से होगा.
So a chance at a fourth round.
Chat.
And given how this game started, honestly, putting up
Huh?
5 at the half for PaperX would be a big difference maker. That's exactly where you want Envy though, right in the middle of the pack in a post plant. He's going to hit all those shots.
भाई प्लीज एक और राउंड हम लोग को दे दो. 8-4 कर दो भाई. 7-5 हो गया ना बेंच. पीपी आया हो जाएगा.
Have to play a little bit safer than before. Prowler goes down to clear out initial entrances around pillar.
You get the Sheriff Light armors out. Yudotan has got a judge armor here because he's going to have an overdrive no matter what. So even if he does go down, can potentially invest that in the next round. Flash on out.
Autumn, come on, come on, come on. Full energy, Autumn.
Safety. Oh, another missed opportunity.
Yeah, that's going to ward PaperX with the A site. Wall being set up as well.
Envy on the lurk here. As the rest of PaperX set up a nice post plant on A. They're going looking for him.
Autumn has spotted him down at the end. We'll see if Envy can actually stand up to the task. Manages to fend off to and looks for an escape route. Will be corralled by Javi at the very least, so that's a weapon pick.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all in though. They took so long cleaning him up, and it took way too much time off the clock to come back in on this retake now. I'd assume.
टाइम वो जिंदा था उतने टाइम में तो एक मैप खत्म हो गया था अपना.
Pat, however,
Atman बोलते.
stealthy as ever. Manages to take down a couple more. Javi now revealing himself out by stairs, and something looks to shoot himself back into the game. PaperX onto the fourth.
It's good recovery here on the attacking side.
एक टंग पे खड़ा वो बताना जब बैठता हूँ योगा स्टार्ट किया. ठीक है मैं बताता हूँ ये बताता हूँ.
chance of moving on to
ये
the
राउंड
defense.
कड़ा रे एक टांग पे
I'm
इसके
hoping
बाद
they won't be
बैठना
getting
पड़ेगा इसके बाद
bombarded by Armageddons every other round.
We have a tiro. Hi boy.
Another fight over towards A main for both of these teams on the cards here.
अटैचमेंट 20 पे
This time with salvos, a bit of zoning.
It's a dirty horn from Invi.
We'll alert PRX as to how G might be
बे उससे डैमेज इतना नहीं बढ़ रहा ना रे
not wanting to poke around too much. They'll
तीस
back
मॉली
off
से
from the smoke.
फिर भी वो लोग आगे तो जा पा रहे
Cheeky salvo trying to flush them into Utah.
मेरे दोनों टांग
Who does
ऊपर है
have the overdrive ready to rip
लैंग्वेज
if we end up in a retake scenario. Patman one off of the Armageddon here. He'd love to get another kill. I mean, they've won every single round that he's had it. PRX very much slowing down this round, anticipating some aggression, but with only 58 seconds to figure out.
कर रहे ना सब योगा कर रहे ना
Consume's coming in on B long. Stealth drone spots out that the Vice is stuck around here.
थोड़ा टांग होल्ड करो
It's that peek out from Yudotan. Immediately slapped down by something though.
Oh!
And with quick updraft, the Blade Storm. He snipes down Javi. Pat, he's still in position, still has a chance. And with that kill immediately, off to the Armageddon. It's a bit off to the side though, but just buys enough time for him to reposition himself.
पोजीशन कर दिया
With the
भाई
Thorns as well. PRX just looking to segment more of the site. They managed to snipe
दो
down Pat.
मारे रे
All
लाला
that's left is the
दो
back of sight,
मारे
but here comes
रे
Autumn, suddenly activated with that operator down to the 2v2. A plan
Wait.
aborted for
Oh
PRX.
my
Turns back around
God!
in an instant.
क्या घूम के बाहर आटम
10
में
seconds left.
10 seconds
And
left.
Envy starting to sweat.
He's dead.
हाँ चलो फ्री
Around
राउंड
the corners, jumping shorty. We've seen a few of these today, but nonetheless, it's
ठीक
GE
है
to put
योगा
themselves up
काम
on
है
it.
थोड़ा काम है
Autumn finally connecting.
थोड़ा
a
कम
couple
है
of
थोड़ा
shots,
कम है
took the whole half for him to get
थोड़ा
into
कम
play
है
there. This is ridiculous for something. I mean, Udatan sees the device there by himself and thinks that's only the
कम
low,
है
so
कम
he
है अब
immediately
क्या
just wants
करें
to go and
सांस
bully
हो
him,
गया योगा
not
हो गया
expecting
अब
the rest of PRX to be behind. That's a ridiculous updraft for something. He
अब
just
क्या
does
करना
things
है
on Jet that I don't think other players are even aware of.
टेंशन नहीं टेंशन नहीं
Halftime.
Despite that, it's GE with the round.
I'm
I
out
mean,
of
again, Pat
ideas
just gets so much work done there in a situation where he would have like 10 HP.
खेल पीढ़ी
and
होने
he's
वाला है
standing there to like 2 or 3 different
लैंग्वेज
pieces of gear, so he
लैंग्वेज
still gets another kill. 500, 500. Damn, man.
जुम्बा 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 बेबी
Yeah.
जुम्बा
We've had
इट्स
some
जुम्बा
insane numbers as the first
टाइम
half, but this one takes it at a whole new level.
I mean,
एक
you've
साथ
gotta get
जुम्बा
the
करेंगे चैट एक
If
साथ
that's
जुम्बा
what he's doing
करेंगे
with that,
Okay. Yeah, why not?
तुम लोग करो मैं आ रहा हूँ वड़ा पाव खा रहा हूँ नहीं समोसा खा रहा हूँ
I mean, it's that kind of game, isn't it?
You're playing
ठीक है
against
पूरा
former
हिस्सा
teammates.
हिस्सा हिस्सा करके जुम्बा चाहिए
Well, PRX can definitely bring this one back on their defense, though. They've had a pretty pitiful start to Pearl
They're
after
exciting.
what was a just whitewash on split.
एक है जी का वहाँ पे
Feels like they kind of
Fund in
just
the
let
spike
their foot
कोई
off
है
the
वहाँ
gas
पे
pedal and
धुरंधर
expect GE to give up.
हेलो
And it's been quite the opposite. I think you see this time and time again with Pat.
चलो
when you
चलो चलो
push
चलो
this
जुम्बा
man,
रेडी जुम्बा
he
रेडी
comes up
बॉयज
with the goods.
वो
Very
रास्वे ने
competitive
जुम्बा का
player.
इमोजी भी डाल दिया है
A lot of people against PRX on the Pacific stage would crumple, and Patman is definitely a special case.
पोल डांस चलेगा पोल डांस नहीं जुम्बा नॉर्मल
A leader sometimes for the GE team. Outside of
Zavi
A main for
6
now,
cents आ
but
रहा है
forsaken as
Zavi
well with some
Woo!
curious
Zavi
plays.
Zavi
Slight creep up
Zavi
from
अभी
middle.
Zavi
Javi.
Zavi
Okay, slight timing missed.
You cannot let him get away there. That's crazy. That was a freebie. I mean, you don't know what the rest of the setup is behind that, to be fair, so maybe you're thinking that someone's holding you, but it does feel like a missed opportunity. Stealth drone and Prowler going through the middle of the map either side, and Udatan will make his way into quite a deep position after triggering the Vice Wall.
So full mid control for GE. Multiple launching pads to either site. PRX suddenly cautious. 3-2 split.
These two guys will वापस ले आओ wouldn't buy watch party से.
Meanwhile, Pat on the lurk as well, something that he
वो game
has
का
done
ना बहुत
before on
time
the
दिया, वो
PRX
game ने कुछ नहीं
squad.
दिया लाला.
Still though, onto the site, and it's instant collision.
उधर सिर्फ डब्बे खुलते हैं.
being able
माँ
to take
बहन
down
को
a
ऐसा
few.
वाला गाली देते
There
हैं
goes
जिसको
Pat
रिप्लाई
as
भी नहीं
well.
दे सकते.
So further hampering down the numbers advantage, if any, but suddenly Yudotan off to the corners. It's Forsaken. A bit of a lead for the Reptile squad now.
एकदम उससे तो बाहर का
Spread
सीन
their
देखो सीएस
arms
का.
all
Best.
across the site, turning back in towards
एकदम
the
best.
back of Flowers as well, and it's Forsaken off to a quad.
I mean, in a round where he should have been dead to rights,
चलेगा
caught in
8-6
middle there on
चलेगा
the
कोई
spot
प्रॉब्लम
from
नहीं है. कोई
Crystal.
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
He comes
जुम्बा
up
रोक
with
दो, जुम्बा रोक दो,
four.
अभी
I
क्या
mean,
जुम्बा
you're
रोक दो.
kicking yourselves as GE.
जुम्बा
That's
रोक
another
दो.
round, like both pistols, where you plant default and then flip them up and right backside, and then you can't even play the post plant. Yudotan doesn't check this corner. Pat gets cleared out. Nice little push together. Something and Jing hand in hand in middle.
उड़ो
And then
ना.
it's dugout Flowers wrap when it's not even
Nah.
planted for you.
His own name.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, G still has some timeouts left, so
Love you, bye.
just
Good chicken,
continue to
bye.
keep an eye on things
एक
for now.
जीतने
We're
दो,
back
please.
into another A main contest, but the salvos doing quite a bit.
Something.
Okay.
Not really interested in how much util you throw at him. You know that he's always keen for a fight, especially against the pistols. And look, GE, it's very impressive A main take. Really cool stuff. But
not against an outlaw.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Not against something. It's always something.
Question is जब अपन यहाँ पे हारे गए fight क्या अपन B का orb ले सकते हैं?
So separated by 2 rounds now.
They give the orb.
भाई इतना भाई
see it
क्या
back there.
fight किया बे PRX ने?
Might have been Crystal.
हाँ?
Flawless anti-eco for PRX. It's a dead even game now as they head into their bonus round. Full buy up for GE. Some beautiful stuff prepped on their defensive side. Let's see what they come up with on attack.
Initial holds, anticipating PRX to push and take
Please.
control.
Oh shit,
Once again,
मैं भूल गया
the outlaw
था.
automates
Sorry.
a challenge, but gets tagged
Sorry, मैं भूल गया. मेरे को लगा auto में.
Something
Sorry.
comes back in for a
अरे
repeat.
पागल!
And now it's Pat.
Yeah, Patman and Autumn
ये
very
क्या है
low.
भाई?
Not what you'd want to be coming into this
ऐसा कौन
particular
खेलता है
round.
बे?
They're playing the long game, Pilly. Get the all points.
Let
Alum
PRX
below.
back into the game. That's a longer game.
नहीं अभी I think
Definitely.
chill करना पड़ेगा अभी chill.
Oh my god.
अभी अपन वो है.
1-2
क्या
setup.
बोलते
This
हैं?
could be
Alpha
a C's
Sigma.
hot hands if they come up
वाला chill.
outside here. Although Jing's already used it
समझ रहे
earlier
हो?
in
So
the
straight
round.
face,
Oh, you
straight
got the
face
thorns
से देखेंगे
instead.
अपन match.
Just the off angle held, checked by the Prowler, and instantly quick on the trigger finger as well. Jing unfortunately goes down, but GE, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. They're trying to get themselves over on the side. Defy, enabled by the flashes, will go off on a tear. Despite the so-called weaker weaponry, suddenly it's Crystal into a 1v3. Still trying to isolate the duels, but not anticipating something around the corner with that outlaw again. It's PRX 7-8.
Without the outlaw damage, the Spectre never looks that scary. I mean, against a full buy on that particular angle, you usually wouldn't even get one kill. You might get one, and then you get traded. But when 2 of these players have 10 HP, that looks pretty nice. 3rd kill's even better onto Zavi, and then Crystal closed in on.
That's a bonus. Okay, so some alt
Actual
points,
bonus भी आ
but
गए बे.
now you're allowing PRX to possibly tie up the score.
Yeah, back down onto a half buy. Yudotan and Crystal with full armor though, as they make their way towards street.
Batman हल्का सा आज एक दिन 40 मारेगा please.
Sheer wall as well, Jing around the back of
Please मेरी जान
connector.
को उठे.
This is danger territory for GE. Looking to jump off the wall, but suddenly Jing comes in with a curveball. Oh, Defy! What have you done? Spray transfer.
I mean, that's just a complete shutdown. You can see GE is quite trepidatious, just staring at that vice wall. Device sitting inside of the smoke. Jing well aware that they're not able to make any more inroads. Perfect curveball timing. Starts spraying
अभी
away.
हम लोग को लोग का पूरा setup मालूम पड़
Defy
गया.
to follow that up.
हाँ?
Another anti-eco closed out flawlessly by PRX, who have evened up the scoreline now. into another gun round for GE on this attacking side. Let's see what they come up with
ये
after
अपना
losing
टाइम
4
आउट
in a
बचा
row.
नहीं है या किया नहीं है
Hey, they pushing mid. They have mid. They 1-3-1.
Spike down mid.
भाई वो लोग
Cries
सीधा
of
कॉल दिया
despair
बे दे
just because of
1-3-1
something
करके
and Forsaken, but
That-
Euroton charges himself back in. Now you might have an open A site.
Yeah, heroes been needed, and Yudutan is stepping up, but something has done many heroic plays today.
Autumn, he's got to be the one to stand up to the task. He's been missing all throughout the map. Suddenly comes back in around. Could it be a rabbit to chase? GE still hasn't quite found a
अभी
decisive
इसके वजह
pick.
से वाइस का जो
Buys on the
टाइमिंग है
flank, though. Forsaken's tucked himself
वो
nice and
crazy है
snugly into pit. Feels like no
अभी
matter
वाइस
where
यहाँ से
GE
आएगा तो
goes,
फिर
there's
समथिंग
just
अभी
gonna
ये
be
चला जाएगा
snags to trip up
वो
on.
देखो समथिंग ये चला गया
Those stars.
अभी जितना लेट ये लोग करेंगे
Just
उतना
Forsaken though.
लगेगा क्योंकि समथिंग अगर सिटी से ऑफ शॉट मार दिया ना
Delay this plant quite
तो वाइस
significantly, but he's very
एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं
much on his
रहेगा
own over here.
समझा तुम लोगों को कुछ
Just one guy, but sometimes the right guy in the wrong place, and things could get tossed apart.
अभी
It's down
समथिंग के ऊपर है वो
2v2.
कैसा
Something off to
शॉट
the back
मारता
of
है
spawn. Euroton wants to get ahead of it. The Cosmic Divide even pushed down just to set Euroton up. Jumping across with the shorty, he will get checked. Something immediately backing off. Divide, what's the plan? Steel Garden immediately ripped, and GE just avoids it completely. Spike planted for them towards the back of spawn as well, but Divide suddenly springing back around. Steel Garden didn't cover everything. Just enough for Hami to go swinging past his own wall. Divide! If you're always ready, you don't got to. And now that's PRX taking the lead against GE off a Red Bull clutch.
Ah, Zavi's just poked the gun barrel through the Cosmic as well. That is brutal. GE did such a good job coming back into that round. Yudutan going and finding that pick in the middle of the map after this round doesn't start particularly well. Swing from Patman, punish. Envy picked up inside of Art. Did a really good job just team playing their way into something, and although the Steel Garden does zone them, that grab well is perfectly timed, but unfortunately the spacing is just not there.
Timeout.
Device so clutch in those positions. And now PRX have got the advantage. First time out for GE. They've got 2 of them. Haven't even been needed so far.
tilted लग रहा है
This
बेचारा
attacking side has been pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, multiple instances where you just see, potential winnable moments,
अला
but
8-4 था
somehow,
बे ये भी हम लोग
even
साथ में
with the
क्यों
numbers
नहीं
we
लड़े
tossed
लेके
around, I just
ऐसा 1v1 भी दे रहे ना 1v1 भी ऐसा एकदम जमीन आसमान वाला दे रहे बे मतलब एक किल के बाद 10-15 मैं जा रहा हूँ PRX से
rounds, but I mean, it feels like Autumn is
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई मेरे को नहीं मालूम
trying to avoid that, but yeah,
इतना तक ही था तेरा भाई गया PRX
that's the one that you miss.
Now we wait.
It's time boys
especially on the chain.
Let's go PRX yeah let's go PRX
Fragging.
huh
Sure, you can hold the info lines and inform the setups and apply pressure on the lurk, but in terms of utility, it doesn't really offer much to the team.
इससे PRX की साइड पे क्या रिवील भी नहीं थोड़ा उसका समथिंग का
Encouraged by it. We did see an Odin, but
huh?
just gonna hand that off. Back over with GE, trying to set something up towards B.
Nightfall, good set. The rest of GE up for success. It's a 3-man hold over here for PRX.
And Slight with the high-low as well. They have Thorns also to support, just coming in, swinging with the run-it back. Oh, everyone sandwiched into a corner. And now it's Devi's turn to get involved. Not too bad, though, relaying forward with the Stinger, and Crystal might just be able to bring some numbers back for GE. Are they intending to pick up weapons? You would think twice. Something's around the corner, and you should be able to hear that tailwind as well.
Armageddon's in play now for Patman, and he's got his salvos ready to go straight across backcourt, but it doesn't clear something.
Oh, W!
Salvo.
Oh, what? He still tries to get ahead.
चलेगा
Off to the Marshall, but suddenly it's Jing's play.
Uh-oh.
His world, and you're just living in it, Pat. Looking for a weapon. Anything possible with 30 seconds left.
I don't think he's even got time.
Time नहीं है जाने का लाला.
Do you have time to make it at A? This is a good thought experiment, but I don't think so.
If it does, it's going to be really close. You just cannot consider anything else.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
10 seconds left.
Like 5 seconds remaining, maybe.
Yeah.
और भी ले लेता है एक और.
There's no time.
Rough.
NT.
Forsaken cleans it up.
Fanatic.
And PRX are on a tear at one point down, what was it? 1-7. 1-7. And what a resurgence since then. Back to that dominance that we saw over on Split. This has just turned into a stomp.
Haven't dropped a single defensive round. Well, let's see. I mean, the upcoming round, that should be the one after the timeout.
It's another really nice Armageddon from Patman. Like, he leaves a gap to be played in there on purpose.
Batman का riddles बहुत बाप है. Batman का riddles बहुत बाप है. कुछ भी बोलो.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. But unfortunately, it doesn't really amount to the round. So now with the buys coming back in, but despite the flashes, once again, Forsaken something are just ready at the drop.
बस same 1-3-1 में fight हुआ पता.
Relay ball goes forward. Just to zone PRX away.
Same 1-3-1 में same
really
fight
doesn't
हुआ.
matter anymore.
जहाँ पे दोनों
Already down 2 players. You've lost
वो
your
सीधा
Teo.
mid pick करके मारा था, फिर ये बंदा बाहर निकला तो वो बंदा मारा था. इस बार दोनों बंदे यहाँ से मर गए.
Reach around middle, but ultimately the biggest obstacle would still be Ilya Petrov. A shot through the wall. A swap to the shorty. And the last player standing behind those doors, Ilya has to reload onto that operator, but at the same time, Forsaken just comes back in to take his place. Updraft all around. Javi just trying to keep them at an arm's reach. Has his own op as well, but oh no! What is this peak?
Oh my god. This is just insult to injury for PRX.
Salt to the wound.
Something तो कड़ाई हो गया बे.
That's a lot of green in the timeline. That was Jing's flash. As soon as GE peaked, the curveball from Art blinds both of them. And I don't even know if it would have mattered, I'm going to be honest.
Oh no.
We had
अच्छा
to
हुआ
cut that
काटा.
off for...
अच्छा, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We don't have a beat button yet.
Thank you so much.
We're not allowed to air that.
But remember, like, what happened last week against KRX, you know? And then Frost tweeted out after that, composure is key for the team, but,
I mean, I don't even know, man. I feel like Patman has done the most this game, and he's won GE a handful of rounds, with a few people chipping in here and there, but this has kind of been a Patman carry, and outside of that, there really hasn't been a lot to speak of for GE. They had a 7-1 start in this game and just couldn't work their way into it.
अरे भाई तुम्हारे गांड में हाथ निकालन. ठीक है यार, रहमान ले. ठीक है. समथिंग भी उस दिन 2 किल पे था ना. कोई बोला कि शमटी को निकाले भाई, शमटी को निकाल. अरे 8 देख के मतलब नहीं है ना रे. होने दो ना भाई, टूर्नामेंट तो होने दो. टूर्नामेंट तो होने दो. अब भी तो सपोर्ट कर लो भाई. अब भी तो कर लो भाई. एक मैच और है नोंगसिम के सामने. इतना क्या अभी क्या मिड टूर्नामेंट से उसको निकालेंगे, उसको 4v5 खेलेंगे वो लोग. बाहर के इसमें सारा एंटी कोई सीन नेक्स्ट मैच मार गए. इधर बैंच से निकाल ही दो. डेथ मैच चल रही है इधर.
on the next one, but you can't be running into the op or the spams like this.
Yeah, but like they just keep moving around the setup, Quack, you know? Like at one point you're trying to contact mid at the start of the round and they're 2-man or double doors with Jing throwing a flash on R. Then you go, all right, let's go A. 3-player setup over there. Hot hand sees something on the off angle. Utatime goes down and then you get the op on the line. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. PRX is in the perfect position. Let's get a pick on the map. There's a lot
तुम्हारी आवाज उसके कान तक गई.
Seconds to do it.
As a trio, perhaps go down through street. Something's around the corner, but he has an op, so probably depending on the timing, he probably doesn't want to peek it just yet. Oh no. GR walking into connector.
He's just going to drop the cloud burst as soon as he shoots, isn't he? Nope. He wants to fight another player.
30 seconds left.
I mean, that's classic something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just immediately wants to take another duel. Divide just outside the range of the trip here.
The bad boy, thank you for the Canadian Australian $2.79.
Stars here.
Might not even expect Divide to be out by long. 10 seconds, and they really have to nail down the spike plant. So, bodies on top of bodies, but Divide Just finds the right angle, right place. Easy work for PaperX to get up to series point now.
That's a flawless defensive half.
क्या मारा ना बे दवाई ने?
Haven't been a single dent put into it by GE.
Let's go PRX. Let's go PRX.
You do get the stun,
Let's go
salvo, plus the
PRX.
consume, but still PaperX walk away with 2 kills in the A main exchange there. The second's enjoying himself a little bit too much.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Yeah.
MVP तो भाई बैट्समैन ही है ना लाला.
Operator in line.
क्या हो गया? Something नहीं हो रहा है क्या? Hello.
This time, hope for a successful B push.
छोटी छोटी खुशियाँ.
Jing alongside Envy in position to play spoiler.
Next
Ooh,
turn,
Salvo's
Larry will lay
Jing
need.
trapped now. Ooh,
ये ले.
actually- Okay, just hopped over the ledge.
We're on fighting out in the open now. PaperX sticking around Jing on pillar.
Okay, got a little bit of movement outside of middle as well. Some tight spams will take Jing down.
I mean, PaperX had the whole map though.
तुम लोग
Unitard
मेरे को
punishing
बोल रहे
Forsaken
हो
for the push
वो
up on
बंदा
top middle at 1 minute and 10 seconds.
रिवील सीज
Something
prowler
was
net
on top mid as well.
सब होने के बाद भी बच गया.
Trades back. Yudotan calls that A side should be clear.
Yeah, but it's going to take them so long to meet him up over there. I mean, Envy and something without too
15
much
यूटिल
information
डाला
here,
था ना
still
अपन ने
looking
जिंगू
for
पे.
doors over towards B. So this could be around for GE.
Still possible.
क्वालिफाई फ्लॉस कैरेक्स को जितना बढ़ेगा वे टीएस स्पिन और टीएस फ्लॉस. अरे घंटा नोंगशिम का क्या सीन वो बता. नोंगशिम के सामने जीता तो क्वालिफाई है अपन.
30 seconds left.
Take this round. Crystal could be good for the Nightfall and next subsequent rounds, but focused on the task at hand. Okay, spike planted. You play around stairs. Got Autumn out towards main.
I mean, something can still. If he's got another tailwind in one kill and he can rip his blades from here, but GE are just playing very safe.
छोड़ दो भाई वही वाला गेम. हां और नहीं.
PaperX safe as well. Hunt to clear out Yudo. They might not expect Crystal, but something is just deadly. In position, and that's Autumn down again. Crystal, the last one, just gets plucked out from mid-air. And despite the hopeful first half from Global, PaperX lock themselves into playoffs with the resurgence in the second half.
Just never gets easier. It's a dominant streak in the favor of PaperX, not only Alex v Frost, but PRX v Global as well, that just continues to spiral in one direction. That's a flawless defensive side on Pearl after being down 1-7 at one point in that game. Just feels like PaperX can flip a switch and there's nothing you can do. It doesn't matter if you're GE or even some of the teams overseas. If they decide they're going to stop you, then, you know, you're just mere passengers in a game against PaperX.
The conductor is here after all, and unfortunately, at this point, your chances of getting into playoffs into
यार बैटमैन ऐसे गले मिलते मिलते कान में एक बार बोल देना हार जाओ करके यार नेक्स्ट टाइम.
now. PaperX, I mean, what a day. The first map was already quite a wash, but down onto the second half of Pearl, despite everything from Patman.
क्लियर कट बैटमैन ने थ्रो किया मेरे हिसाब से. मेरे हिसाब से वो पीआरएक्स को बोल रहा था कि किधर आ रहे अपन, और फिर जैसी वो लोग स्टार्टिंग में 2 मारते थे फिर ये 3 मारता था. हाँ बैट अपन कैसे आ रहे बे भाई, कितना मार रहे बे बैटमैन ने. मेरा आवाज भी गया. मार्विन थैंक यू फॉर द 100. भाई कितना मारा है बे बैटमैन ने, कितना भाई. हर यूटिल से मारा है. ले स्टन ले नेट. वो तो भाई ड्रोन का डैमेज नहीं है, उसका भी 10 डैमेज देता तो वो भी मार देता था लग रहा है. एमवीपी समथिंग ले गए और जिक्स कर. वाह मेरे पे मत आ. कुछ ज्यादा ही मारा है बे उसने.
Congrats. Well, I'm on the stage here with PRX's Davai. 오늘 G를 상대로 승리를 하면서 PRX가 플레이오프에 진출에 성공했습니다. 이제 오늘 스플릿에서의 경기력이 흡사 23년도의 PRX 모습과 같다는 이야기도 나왔는데 오늘 플레이오프 진출에 성공한 소감부터 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, congrats on making it to the playoffs. You know, your game on Split. You know, people were
हमको भी
saying that it was
सुनने का है,
almost
लाला.
like a throwback moment to the 2023 PRX. Well, how does it feel that you got your spot in the playoffs? I mean, it must feel nice, right?
Yeah, I guess usually we started from climbing from the bottom, but this time I think it's quite not easy, but I would say smooth. So I mean, obviously there's a little bit of mistakes here and there, but yeah, I'm happy that we show up today and
easy peasy lemon squeezy.
So, I mean, sorry, Pat. You played very well though.
이제 이전과
That's
달리
like lemon의 레몬 따오 레몬, ठीक है?
만족스러운 경기라고 이야기를 해줬고요. 뭐 상대 팀에 있었던 이전 팀 동료였던 팬맨에겐 미안하지만 오늘 2대0 승리라서 더 만족스럽다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 이제 오늘 또 PRX가 그동안 기피해왔던 펄을 볼 수 있었는데 중간에 좀 아찔했던 순간들도 있었지만 오늘 지희를 상대로 펄을 고른 이유가 있었을 것 같아요. 그 이야기에 대해서 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys, for the first time here, especially against GE, you gotta explain why. Was it like an opportunity that you saw?
Basically, G doesn't play Pearl, so we don't want to play chicken with them. So we're like, okay, let's play Pearl against them. And they opened Pearl today. It was like, oops, let's go. But at the start, it doesn't look too hot. But I think we knew that both of us kind of like shaky on Pearl. And so yeah, I guess we were the better team today on Pearl. I mean, thankfully. But yeah.
네, 상대 글로벌 e스포츠가 조금은 펄을 워낙 안 좋아하는 팀이라고 생각을 했고 이제 상대와의 눈치 게임에서 오늘 PRX가 승리해서 만족스럽다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 오늘 조금도 두 팀 다 펄에서 불안정한
Godspeed bye. 가다. Something match. पूरा मैच ने चला इतने दिन. आज मैच चला तो रुका ही नहीं. पूरा 100 किलोमीटर वॉक कर दिया यार. ऑटम जेट सही नहीं था. उड़ो नियान उड़ो रेस नो टाइपर भाई. मेरे को नहीं मालूम क्या सही है क्या गलत है, किसको मजा आ रहा है, किसको एजेंट खेलने का, किसको खेलने का मन नहीं है, क्या कुकिंग हो रही है. मैं जिम में नहीं हूँ लाला. मैं क्या करूं डाइपर्स भाई, मेरे को बताओ. मैं लॉगिन करके उसका आईडी चेंज एजेंट चेंज करूं. मैं क्या करूं. है कि नहीं. गॉडस्पीड में मेरे को एक बात बताओ. अभी अपन नोंगशिम के सामने जीते, अपन क्वालिफाई है 100% या अभी भी इफ्स एंड बट्स है. इट्स टाइम टू क्वालिफाई बेबी. इट्स फकिंग टाइम टू क्वालिफाई. मैडम इंटरव्यू खत्म. अब सीन ऐसा है. नोंगशिम 1-2 पे 4 टीम्स क्वालिफाई होगा ना. 4 टीम्स क्वालिफाई होने वाले ना. लव फ्रॉम लव यू. 4 क्वालिफाई होने वाले ना ग्रुप से. बैंक क्वालिफाई. अपन किसके लिए रो रहे बे. टीम सीक्रेट तो श्योर शॉट कल्टी है. टीम सीक्रेट एकदम टीम सीक्रेट फायरिंग. समझ रहे हो. टीम सीक्रेट कल्टी है बराबर. आर वी इन दिस टुगेदर. सीडिंग तेलंगाना क्या सीडिंग क्वालिफाई पहले है अभी. टीम सीक्रेट कल्टी है स्ट्रेट अप बराबर. अब जेंजी का भी सीन डामाडोल है. जेंजी डीआरएक्स के सामने जीत सकती है, वेरी मच पॉसिबल. हार भी सकते हैं, वेरी मच पॉसिबल. मान के चलते कि जेंजी हार जाती है तो डीआरएक्स अच्छा खेला. तो टीम सीक्रेट के सामने जीत जाएगा, तो इट्स गोना बी 2-3। तो ये लोग अगर 2-3 भी हुआ, अपन भी 2-3, तो भी अपन हेड टू हेड तो हरा दिया भाई, अपन क्वालिफाई है बेबी। हेलो, हेड टू हेड बाद में जाता है, पहले मैप विंस भी तो रहता ना शायद, मैप विंस भी है शायद। That- ऐसा कुछ भी है शायद। ए चल रे, क्वालिफायर है अपन। चुपचाप ट्विटर में लिखो जी क्वालिफाइड फॉर प्लेऑफ, दैट्स व्हाई वी वर चिलिंग, ऐसा समझ रहे हो? दैट्स व्हाई वी वर चिलिंग, ऐसा सिंपल बात है। नहीं, चांस से अभी भी नहीं होने का, बट अगर जीते एनएस के साथ तो कंफर्म्ड, नहीं जीते तो थोड़ा भगवान भरोसे। ना ना ना, क्वालिफाई क्वालिफाई, मैंने देख लिया, कंफर्म 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 कंफर्म, मतलब एकदम 100% कंफर्म। क्योंकि अपने को क्वालिफाई नहीं होने के लिए सीक्रेट को अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? तो एकदम वो एकदम आयरोनी वाली बात होगी वो। क्वालिफाई अपन, क्वालिफाई। अगर नहीं हुआ है तो किसको ब्लेम? नहीं क्वालिफाई 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 चैट, इट्स टाइम, इट्स टाइम फॉर सम सेलिब्रेशन। मैं वही सोचा आज अपन सीरियस क्यों नहीं थे, मेरे को अभी पता चला। अभी पता चला, अभी पता चला, पहले ये बता देता ना तो कुछ सीन नहीं था, समझ रहे? चलो सी यू एट 9:30 बॉयज, 9:30।